What's up? What's up? Hello. Thank you for tuning in, Juan. I'm gonna get started in like 5 minutes here. I'll be right back. Just gonna fill my water bottle. Hello, Addie's World. Thank you for tuning in. It was fun hanging out with you in your stream last night. Hey, Agatoki. Happy Monday, guys. Our first Monday stream. All right, be right back. Okay, how's everybody doing? Yo, what's up? Life is overrated. Hello, Low-Key, thank you for tuning in. Dude, I just replied to your comment, actually. Oh, let me lower the music. Dude, I just replied to your comment. I was planning, like, if we get this Executor kill today, or this win, right after I'll just play the demo and mess around, because I haven't played it since we did stream it that one day, and I wanted to mess around, like, because I don't think I encountered your issues, but sorry to hear the unfortunate news. It's all good, dude. It's all good. You gotta have some ups and downs, right? Let's get started. My cat is here. Okay, hello friends. Hang on, is my webcam working like normal? Why does it look like this? I did open Logitune, I'm pretty sure. Should be good. Hang on a sec. Oh, it just changed. Its settings just changed randomly for no reason, huh? Alright. There we go. Now we look normal. Okay. Fixed it. I'm just gonna restart. That's not gonna count. Okay, so if you're in the future, I'm gonna put the timestamp that we're starting here at 9 minutes. Alrighty, hello friends. Welcome to our first Monday stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Juan, Addy, Agatoki, Life is Overrated, Low-Key. Good to have you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna be playing some Executor today. I'm gonna try to get a solo win, ideally deathless. You kind of gotta be deathless because if you die, you're kind of screwed. Solo is really punishing. However, they just patched the game today so that you get a free revive once per night boss, but we're not using that. We are on... Well, let me get the layout out of the way because we're not using that today. We are on app version 1.01, which is that's like the day one patch. So a new patch came out today. I think it's 1.01.1, which is basically that number where it says calibrations version. But this is before all the buffs. So we don't have the revive and we don't have the extra runes. So now solo players will get a bunch more runes. And thank you, Addy, for the 7 months resubscription. I really appreciate that. So far, it seems that around 30 people are experiencing the same bugs as you. Not many, so maybe I won't see it. We'll see. Sorry to hear the unfortunate news. It's all good. Yeah, no, I got laid off from my job literally last night, which is crazy. And honestly, it's kind of insane timing because I was gonna ask my boss, hey, can I take, next Wednesday off when Stellar Blade comes out on PC? So hey, this works. I'm just gonna go all in on content creation for a little bit. So it's pretty exciting. I'm honestly pretty happy about it. It's crazy because I started working there in 2018. That's when I first started working there, and then I've left a couple times. But yeah, it's all good. I mean, it's so much fun, right? Anytime you get an opportunity to do something, I don't know what's next. Like I'm gonna go all in on content creation for a while and just see how it goes. It should be very fun. I mean, I already love doing it just for fun. So if we can turn it into something that's like sustainable, that'd be sick. Alrighty. So let's load up. My cat wants to leave. Alright, anywho, I need some sound. Someone already beaten it at level 1 and used dying as a strat, so no excuses? Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Holy hell, level 1, that sucks. Yeah, dying is brutal. I got my controller, we're all set. Alright. Let me make another timestamp here, because I'm going to talk about the strat. And I'm going to start recording, actually. Just in case. Maybe we'll get a first try. So we're playing Executor. If you don't know what this is, here's your skills, okay? We have Tenacity, to be honest, largely irrelevant in my experience. There's like a camp where you can keep getting blood loss over and over, and I guess if you just do that constantly, that might power you up. I don't know if it's a temporary boost. It might be temporary. But don't worry about that one. Okay, the other ones. Character skill, Cursed Sword. This is your parry stance. It's unbelievably good in 1v1 bosses. Other than that, it's not useful. But 1v1 bosses or 1v1 like strong enemies like Crucible Knights, I like it as well to kill them really fast. Or efficiently, if you can get some buffs for your critical hits. And then the ultimate art, Aspects of the Crucible Beast. This is the main thing I'm going to be using today, and my whole strategy is going to be literally revolving around going beast mode. This is like the beast mode strat. So the primordial beast that we can assume the form of is basically like, you kind of turn into like a demon of hatred from Sekiro, which this class is clearly inspired by. And it's really cool because it's, if you can go to the, is it the churches? Not like the churches with the flask seeds, but it's like a church. If you go underground to those bosses, or just the church bosses in general, those are always 1v1 bosses, and just going beast mode, once you get to level 2, you can basically kill them with one cycle of your beast mode, so it's really efficient. And since we're playing solo, you know, my best chance, this strategy is revolving around leveling up a lot and getting lots of runes. So I have buffs for my runes, and I'm going to be trying to clear as many churches as fast as possible, as efficiently as possible, and I'll show you how I do that. So I was kind of just practicing this a bit last night. And I got some, you know, I got like 3 attempts. I got 3 attempts up to Night 2 boss, and they were going really well. But I kept getting Margit, and Margit was just beating my ass. If I can just get the Tree Sentinels, I think we'll be good. So check it out. Here are the relics I'm using. Art Gauge fills moderately upon critical hit. Extremely relevant, because we're trying to go beast mode constantly. The second one doesn't matter too much. Improved poison damage negation when knocked back by damage. You know, it'll be randomly useful sometimes, but Art Gauge fills moderately upon critical hit. A critical hit is a backstab or a riposte. So pretty much I'll be trying to backstab as many small enemies as I can, especially early on in the first, like, you know, the free camp you normally drop onto. I'm going to backstab everything. Defeating enemies fills more of the Art Gauge. Plays into that as well. So we're just going to kill, you know, small mobs, fill up the Art Gauge, go kill another boss, and just keep doing that. And then critical hits earn runes. So I have 2 incentives to do critical hits. And then my last one is increased rune acquisition for self and allies. Obviously we're not going to have allies, but we get more runes. So let's just see how it plays out. Hopefully we can get some good runs today. Hi Emberwind, thank you for tuning in. Meanwhile, I'm worried because our company was acquired by a bigger competitor. Damn. Yeah, no, it's rough. At my job, literally as soon as like Trump entered office and then all this, our business started going down, the tariffs literally killed us. And so it was me and another part-timer. There were 2 of us part-time, and he had to lay both of us off. So I went by, it was very quiet. There was no one in the store. So yeah, I mean, it's rough. I hope he can retire. I hope he can retire easily. You got this, you can do it. Ongbao also did it. I'm sure you can as well. Thank you, Emberwind. Yeah, no, he literally, when I saw his video, I was like, oh, I want to do that. Because if he can do it, I know I can. Like, he just showed, oh, look, you can do this. And I watched his run. I watched the boss fights anyway. He's not even playing perfectly. Like, I know we can do this for sure. Especially because I'm going to be leveling up a lot with my strategy. But he did get, legitimately, he did get the easiest Night 2 boss. I think there's only 2 of them. There's Margit and the Tree Sentinels. And it's like, oh my gosh, if I could get those Tree Sentinels, they die so fast. Like, you kill the small ones and then it's just Tree Sentinel. I fought Tree Sentinel plenty. Margit fought them once, and they have all sorts of weird attacks in this. So automatically, right off the rip, I kind of want to go out here just to work out in, but I also would rather get this. So I think I'm going to turn around for that. But I think I'll grab this first and then head outwards. We got a church drop this time. So you either are going to get a church or a small camp. I prefer getting the camps, but whatever. Now, with the Executor, I like using the Unsheath ability a lot. I think it's like a great damage source early game. And then pretty much, it's like you're just playing Apex Legends. I'm going to pick up everything and not really worry about what I'm grabbing. So yeah, luckily we're next to a Grace right away. Backstab this guy. As you can see, there's like all this gold around me. That's the extra runes that we're getting for free. So I'm going to keep doing that, fill up my Art Gauge. You know what? This guy has a rock behind him. Whatever. He can just die. He can die normally. Alright. Moving on. I'm going to hit up this frost thing. Up top, it looks like it's going to be... Oh, it's one of these. That means it's Crystallians. If you have those blue arrows, it's Crystallians. So it's going to be one Burger King guy and a Crystallian. If you didn't fill up your Art Gauge with my strategy in the first camp, You can kill whatever enemies are down here, like if it's rats or something. The pot guys I don't kill because they're too tanky, so I'm not going to bother with that shit. But upstairs there will be some weaker enemies that we can just body real quick. Again, just use your unsheath. Like this Burger King guy, he's dead. And just like that, unsheath R2, and then I get a free riposte. And so by doing this, I'm filling up my art gauge really, really fast. See if there's anything good here. Sometimes there's like stone sword keys here. Anyway, just pick up everything, don't care. I did get a stone sword key, that's nice. I'm not going to use this. Now, to be honest, Crystallians is like one of the only bosses where beast mode isn't very good. So I'll use it anyway, just to show you, like proof of concept. I always do an L2 to finish off beast mode. Ooh, unfortunately I fell off. That's pretty unfortunate, but I can get back up there. It's not a huge deal, it just wastes time. In my experience, you know, you gotta be kind of optimal day one, but there's room to make mistakes. So while we would be jumping straight to the next area immediately, I can waste a tiny bit of time. I'm gonna set up my next pin right away. Hi Kaizen. Oh, you changed your username. I recognize your user picture. But thanks for tuning in, dude. Good to see you again. Shikasu, that was your name. Shikasu. Oh my gosh, I had a brainwave. That was like a Jimmy Neutron moment. Speaking of, because I know you from Obsidian Shinobi's chat, I gotta play with him soon. That'd be a fun co-stream, you know. So just obliterate this asshole who knocked me off. Well, I knocked myself off. Oh, Nightreign, by the way, I can't really read chat too hard. I'm going to try to read chat as much as I can, but it's a lot of multitasking. Improve critical hits, perfect. In fact, I'm going to use this sword. That's very nice. Okay, moving on. Get out of here. So yeah, that wasted about, whatever, 30 seconds, maybe 40 seconds or so. Let's check out our sword. So I always like to read my stuff as I'm running. Improve critical hits plus 18%. Very nice, and it still has a bleed on it. These pickled turtlenecks are like the green blossoms from Dark Souls 1. They're very nice, except this isn't PvP. This is I'm just gonna drop down. It's not that far. Except it's still very handy, even in PvE. Alright, so with these churches, it's either gonna be a boss underground or a boss up top. If either way though, it's a 1v1 boss, so it's not like, for example, there's either 1v1 bosses or bosses made for 3 people. Okay, right, I'm gonna kill this boss and then run back in. It's the giant, which is perfect, because actually I don't have my beast mode yet, and this is one of the easier bosses to kill. Oh, I didn't even know what that weapon art was until now. Please fall down. Hang on. There we go. There was no need to Estus there, actually. Oh my god, it's on the other side. No. Wrong side. That's unfortunate. That was a free kill. When you do the riposte, it does a ton of damage, but it's okay. We did die. Alright. That was my mistake. I just literally... I'm still learning. I'm still new to the game. I thought it was on the other side. That is unfortunate because that was a good run. But yeah, the death there, that's the run. Basically, we can't really continue off of that. You can, but it's going to be harder. And I'm not good enough to really like die and lose a level like that. If you're a beast, though, like if you're really good at these games, you can just, I guess you can just die and keep going. But yeah, I'm not doing that. Hang on a sec. I got to restart my recording. Oh no, I think my stream exploded. Hmm. What is going on here? I don't know if you guys can still see me. It's weird because my chat is updating, but it's just not responding. So I have no idea if I'm actually still outputting a stream at the moment. No clue. I couldn't tell you. Your stream looks fine. You guys can still see me? Oh, wow. No joke. No joke. It's like, you know, it's the typical Windows thing. It's just white and faded, and I can't, like, the application is just, like, infinitely loading. That's so weird that you guys can see me. Yeah, if you can hear me too, since yesterday for no reason, OBS has just been, like, just not randomly not working when I try to record stuff. I hope you guys can hear me too. But I guess I don't know if OBS is gonna come back, to be honest. It's very weird. It's clear you hear. Oh my gosh, that's so interesting. I wish you guys could see what I'm looking at, but I can't interact with OBS anymore. So what do I do from the situation? And the issue I've been having is that I can't record stuff. I can actually get out of this menu because it's kind of loud. I can't record. I was trying to record like I was making like a tutorial for the Executor, and I was trying to record some clips. And basically what'll happen is I start recording, and then I go to stop the recording, and it just says stopping recording infinitely, and it never ends. So I have to, go task manager and end like the task. I have to kill OBS that way. And the clip will still save because I recorded an MKV, but it's really obnoxious. And unfortunately, I was testing it earlier, like I just did a quick test, and it was working before the stream started. So I was like, okay, I guess we're good today because I restarted my computer. But no, I guess not. So I don't know what that's about. It's really weird. I've never had a problem with OBS until this week. And have I added anything recently? I don't think so. I haven't even added any new, any plugins or anything at all for a while. The last thing I added was my branch output recorder, but that was over a month ago, and I haven't had issues since. Yeah, it is. It's fine. That's so interesting. I guess what I could do is just keep playing. My screen is just going to be white. This means that I won't have a recording. But I guess if it's working... Oh, hey, Cat X Gaming, thank you for tuning in. Hello, Enova, thank you for tuning in. Hi, Lodgefiz. What happened to my job? I got laid off per the title. I swear, no, yeah, I did put the title. I just got laid off. Cool. But basically my boss's business is struggling because of the tariffs. The tariffs pretty much obliterated us. Being laid off means you'll have plenty of time to enjoy Stellar Blade on release very soon. Yes, this is true. I'm very excited. All right, let's just jump into another one. I guess I'm not going to have a recording, but hey, that's all right. So this will be attempt number 2. So I don't know what time we're at though. Since my OBS is like this, I don't know what the time it is, so I can't do my timestamps. All right. YOLO. It'll be hard to do timestamps later, but I'm gonna keep it going because otherwise I'd have to restart the stream and then like all this stuff. So at least chat updates. My screen is white, so it's hard to read, but at least chat updates. What I may do is do a fresh install of OBS. I mean, I have all my stuff backed up anyway. I'm just gonna get it off my PC, restart, reinstall. I'll try to keep my chat open here on this as well, just in case. And I might be able to see if my stream dies here on my phone. So I'll check that pretty much every run. Okay, we're back. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Let's go out here first. Actually, no, let's go here first. No, let's go here first. Alright. I'd like to do the castle early. So again, we're just going to go for as many backstabs as I can early on. Improved jump attacks, I'll take that. Who's throwing arrows? I swear, I thought there was a crossbow guy. No, give me that backstab. Give me that money. 300 souls, baby. And I'm just gonna pick up everything. Pretty much don't care what I grab, just want to get everything. And then I can figure out as I'm running. The thing is, there's a lot of free time in this game where you're just running from location to location. So I like just grabbing stuff and then figuring it out later. So I'm gonna hit this and then go to the castle. All we need is level 2. Once you're at level 2, beast mode is decent. Okay, so what have I got? Spark aromatic. Let's read this stuff. I gotta do one of these. I gotta put like my, you know what I mean? Broadly scatter sparks in a wide area. Fire grease. Probably not gonna use that. That'll be one of the first things to go. I'll just use it just to see what the hell it does. And we've got, looks like an underground boss. We do have an underground boss, so I'll kill some of the enemies up here real quick. Unfortunate. I didn't get the riposte because that guy interrupted me. So, they're being kind of annoying. So just get that guy out of the way. Then riposte this dude. And that's enough for my wonderful beast mode. Another thing real quick is I always like to grab the thingamabobber up here. Because there should be a stone sword key. Boiled crab is better. Nah, actually that's really good too. I don't need a prawn and crab. I'll just take the crab. Okay, and then on the right here, when you go down, there's always a thing. Yeah, this is good. So we got this knight. And as you can see, just level 2. I typically do like 3 light strings, and then a roar, and then an L2. Roar, and then L2. I even got the riposte at the end for that extra charge. Alright. Next. We're going down here. Anything good? Anything good? Yep, I'll take that. Improved attack power, full HP. I'm into it. Alright, so I'm gonna go outside and then I'll hit this because it's I always want to work out in. Ooh, recover some HP for free. I'll take that. You always want to work out in, you know, so I love no fall damage, by the way. Hot take, I'm having more fun with Nightreign than you do with base Elden Ring. It's different kinds of fun, right? I mean, it's very different kinds of fun. You know what? I'm here at this already. I'll just grab this right now. I kind of just walked into it, so whatever. So as you can see, Unsheath R2, very good at getting ripostes. So that's my entire strategy. Literally, that is the strategy. Oh, damn it, I didn't get the riposte there. Whatever, I don't care. We're gonna go beast mode. I already have a stone sword key, but I'll check here. Maybe there's something good. Again. Add fire to weapon. I mean, I guess. Better than that thing that improves fire attack power since I don't have fire on it at the moment. Okay, and you know what? I'm not going to check what that is because I'm running out of time. I got to go out there ASAP. So if you're just tuning in, this is a beast mode strategy focus. And I kind of just came up with this messing around with, because I was like, oh, these gems look good. I'm sure someone else has figured this out too, but I think this is a really fun way to play. Fire Nagakiba, I'm into that. So the Fire Nagakiba, the unfortunate thing about switching to a different katana is that, you know, I don't have Unsheath anymore, which is a really powerful weapon art. But, because like now that's my weapon art. That's like, what is that? That's not very useful. But well, I'm gonna quickly go outside of the ring and see if I can kill this real fast. But this katana is a little bit stronger too, so I think it's probably worth it. It might be better to just hang on to the default thing. Because, like I was showing earlier, it's really good at getting riposte, so. However, I can still do backstabs. That should put me into another weapon or another ultimate. Just about. This should be Leonin Misbegotten. Because of these enemies. I just have to find him. Oh, here he is. Thank you guys for tuning in, by the way. I normally stream Stellar Blade if this is your first time here. But we're playing Nightreign today. Oh my god, I didn't even read what that was, to be honest, because we're in the ring, so I just gotta go. There's no time to care. Grab the level, whatever, we're out of here. Literally doesn't matter. Next, let's hit up this. To be honest, I'm kind of regretting dropping my starting sword. I do like having Unsheath. These other, like this fire spell on this, like what even is this? Flame of the Red Mains, it's so... What do I do with that? Maybe it's good against a particular Night Lord that, I don't know, is weak to fire, I suppose. These are 4 weak enemies, so I'm just going to take advantage and fill my ultimate a little bit. Yeah, I think this is the best thing I can do, just explore this. Alright. I don't feel like fighting that. There should be a boss up here. I'm not that familiar with these kind of castles, and then I'll hit up that afterwards. Basically, as soon as I enter the location... Ooh, boost fire damage? Yeah, take that. Sometimes the torches will give you a buff to your regular and fire damage. Or there's a boss down here. Ooh, extra experience. I'll take that. Sometimes there's like a boss down here. To be honest, I couldn't figure out... I'm not sure about that, this castle area. I think there are bosses in there, but I haven't explored them too much. Here is a giant enemy crab, which I'm not going to waste my time fighting, but if you did want to fight it, I'm sure you could attack its weak point for massive damage. Shout out to Sony's 2006 E3 conference. Alright. That's an overworld Leonin Misbegotten, so he's a lot tougher than the one that we fought earlier. But if I come back here, like, actually, you know what, let's touch him, just so that he spawns on the map. I just want him to kind of appear. There. Now we should be able to track him in day 2, because I'd like to come back and obliterate him. Because, like, once we're, you know, like, level 7, he'll be very, very easy to kill. This is Deathblight, so you gotta be careful. Okay, we have our ultimate back. Now just find the boss. It's a big guy. I know for a fact it's a big guy. Oh, there he is. Wait, hold on. What am I seeing? I thought the dragon was the boss. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I struggle finding the boss. Here we go. Let's do a shout. Then an L2 real fast. Very nice. Couple jumping attacks. Whatever, kill him, doesn't matter. More than anything, I really care about the experience that they drop. Yeah, boost some negation, whatever. Literally anything, it doesn't matter. Any buff is better than no buff. So just gotta get out of here. Can't really be wasting time. Level up and then we're going. Alright, so next I'm gonna hit up this. Actually, no, you know what? I'll get the... I'd like a seed. If I can make it there. Unfortunately, this Everjail is just outside of the ring, so I can't fight that. Sometimes they're very easy bosses. If it's like a 3-person boss, I usually just say to hell with it because it's slow. But if it's a 1v1 boss, I will commit. So, the ring is closing. I gotta look to see what's happening now, but I want to get up before I look at my map, just because jumping can be kind of cumbersome. So, once I'm on like flat ground, that's when I'll look at my map really. All right. Oh, it's okay. It's not in a good spot. All I can really do is possibly hit up this. Actually, can't even really do that because we're on the wrong side of the ring. Since we're farther from the final ring, it's gonna be closing faster on our side. So yeah, I can't really risk doing anything at this point, to be honest. I just gotta get to the ring, which sucks. Ooh, Ancient Hero of Zamor, that's actually great. I'm glad I touched that guy, because he should appear on the map now and just stay there. Which is great, because I can hit him up. Try to hit him up and Leon and Misbegotten on day 2, if we make it through the first night. We're level 6, which is totally good. But, you know, if we were like optimal, we'd definitely be level 7 already. With the strategy that I'm using. Yeah, I just gotta go to the ring. Yeah. Alright. That was an okay day 1. I got slowed down a little bit, but still decent. Mark, what's up? RJ, good to see you, man. Obsidian Shinobi, good. What's up, guys? Sorry, yo, this game is so, like, you know, you gotta stay locked in, so I can't look at chat as much as I do when I'm just, like, speedrunning Stellar Blade or whatever. But good to have you guys. Just to recap what I'm doing my beast mode strategy, where I backstab and riposte everything and get a ton of runes and a ton of ultimate art. So my ult charges really fast. And that's my whole strategy. I picked up this flame katana. It's okay. I don't like the weapon art on it, though. Hello, Seikensu. Thank you for tuning in. Did I miss anyone? I don't think so. Anyway, this is the final ring. I'm gonna pick these up and stand over here so that it doesn't... If you pick up these skulls, they're so fragile. Like, literally, if you pick them up in the wrong way and they touch the tombstone, they will hit the tombstone and, you know, disappear. Is there an enemy left? What's going on? Oh, we're just waiting for the ring to close. Oh, I didn't realize that. So the night boss doesn't spawn in until the ring closes, huh? Kill this little guy. Do an L2 to finish, always. Very nice. This is the easy night boss, by the way. The other guy I think is much He's cooler to fight because you can parry him and stuff, but this guy's pretty chill. Alright, so we got critical hits increase damage inflicted upon enemies. Yes, I will absolutely take that. That's our entire strategy, bro. Let's go. Okay, now we gotta immediately figure out what the hell we're doing day 2. So I'm going... I'd like to hit up this. I'd like to hit up this too, possibly. It depends what it is. I like to just start running straight for it because you can just take some damage in the night. It doesn't matter. I'll even run past... I'll run through the campfire or the bonfire just in case. Just as a little refresh. Get my health back. So you can save a tiny bit of time at the start of day 2. You can just start running out during that free time that it gives you. Is this another Leonin Misbegotten? And just like that, you can see we're pretty much back to our ult, so we can go ahead and kill the boss that's here, whatever it is. As long as it's not red main fucking knights, dude. The red main knights are so slow. Anything that's a 3-person boss is slow. It is another Leonin Misbegotten. What the heck? We got 2 of him? I'll take it. It's cool. Because we had this guy on day 1, but here he is again. What's up, Raccoon? It's good to see you, man. Are you still home, or are you already in Costa Rica? Maximum HP, I'll take that. Alright. Then just touch the grace and we're out of here. Everything else I don't care. Let's go over here. The poison, what would the poison camp be? The poison camp could be the, it could be the archers, which I don't like fighting. So I'm just going to hit up this. Let's just see what it is. It could be an iron golem or whatever, like the giant golems at the top. If it's one of those guys are my favorite to kill because they're just so... They're just such quick kills, you know? Oh, it's this guy? We'll just kill this guy regular. Instead of waiting to charge up my, because the thing is we're so strong now, you know? You don't have to charge up your ult for every mini-boss that you kill, but like, it's nice too. Nothing here for me, that's fine. No big deal, we still get experience from it. I'm gonna go get a seed. The seed is all I really want at this point. And then I'll try to hit with the Everjail if I can, or maybe I'll go out here, or I'll get this. Like, there's a lot of stuff I can do on the outer ring of the map, which is nice, because, you know, I have, like, a nice line of stuff to do here. I can hit up Everjail. I'm going to grab the seed, hit up Everjail, go here, or kill this boss, and then depending on how the ring is closing, we can then adjust our path. So, always trying to, like, optimize what the hell I'm doing, you know? I'm going to get a free backside here, just get my ult. Kill another enemy. Again, just to charge up our ult a tiny bit more. Because, yeah, by the time we get to... I don't know what I feel like doing. I think I'm gonna go Everjail. Let's just see what it is. And then I'll go this way. I can audible and just change my mind, depending on what this is. I don't feel like fighting that dude. Like, I just don't want to fight that shit. That's number one. It's just like, it's too much. Maybe if I had my ult, I would go and kill them right now. But I would rather just, you know, again, audible, change my mind, and go make more use of my day 2 than, like, waste my time fighting a big group. Those kinds of things are just so obnoxious as solo. It's really, really obnoxious. And even if I did have my beast mode, you know, it would... We're level 8, which is decent. It could go fairly fast, but... To be honest, I'm not sure. Deathblight, that's another one of those things. Do I feel like killing that? Not really. I'd rather go out first, because this could be an easy world boss. Is that a tree spirit? You know my history with tree spirits. Let's see how how weak it is right now to us. Ulcerated, he looks fairly weak, yeah. I think I just killed this. We're inside the ring, that's great. No, I didn't get the riposte. That sucks. I purposely exited to get the riposte. That's really unfortunate. So, oh, god damn it. He's in such a bad spot. I didn't get the riposte again. So very slow fight. This is proving to be not good. But, you know, we're in the ring, so that's the good news. Third riposte, can I finally get one? Hey, we got that charge. I just wanted the charge more than anything. To speed up the fight and get the charge. So again, we're going out here next. Improve attack power. Improve dodging? Yeah, no, that seems great for the final boss. Because I'm not really good at the final boss yet. I've only fought him twice. Flame Chariots is one of the fastest bosses to kill. Even though this is a 3-person boss, you go... Dude, you go fast. It goes fast. All you do is double jump on them and then... give him a lobotomy real quick. Dang it. I know it's not an actual lobotomy. But you know what I mean. That was the first brain word I thought of. There's another dude. No, get up there. Okay, there we go. Pummeled it a tiny bit. Where am I going next? After this, I'm going to hit this seed, I think. Or I'll hit the frostbite. I'll hit one of those. Anything good? Maximum stamina. I saw it instantly. I don't even feel like reading the weapons. Just stamina, go. We're level 10. That's decent. We could, you know, we could have a fight with the... We could have a decent fight with the final boss already. We're just level 10. But I'm going to keep going. As you can see, it's very efficient. So, like, this whole strategy, again, is revolving around going beast mode, killing bosses as fast as possible. Like, just get a weapon that's decent. Get, like, okay damage. We're going to compensate for not finding, like... If we don't find, like, a great weapon... For example, if you find, like, a holy katana, because, you know, that would be good against Gladiolus, or... is it the Cerberus? You know what I mean. We can just get extra levels to kind of make up for it. That's kind of the strategy. Oh my gosh, not like this. Sometimes I get, like... I've gotten a turtle talisman. Improved attack power at low health. At low health? That's very whatever. I've gotten the green turtle talisman, which is nice. Probably one of the best ones you can get. Wouldn't mind some good items. It's always nice to just, again, mash pick up the items, because then when you do run through the boxes, it'll automatically pick up anything that's already in your inventory. I'm gonna hit up this first, actually, because it's closer to the edge of the ring. And then actually I could go down there. We'll see what happens. There's also another Everjail. Maybe I'll hit up the Everjail, actually. That sounds good, because it's closer to the edge. What is this one? It's Jellyfish, which means it's going to be a 3-person boss. It's these guys. Again, 3-person boss, kind of obnoxious. It's just slow. The slowest part for me is just finding the guys. And also, 3-person bosses aren't as good with beast mode because, of course, you can't just, you know, obliterate the boss in one go. You gotta kill one and then find the others, but it's still useful here. Kill this guy a little bit faster. So I'm still gonna go beast mode, but yeah. Not as enthused about it. Last one. Here he is. Heal again just to be safe. Oh my god, they're hitting me with everything. All the elements. Yeah, I'm gonna hit up the Everjail. You know, I'm not gonna kill jellyfish. I love jellyfish. More runes, whatever. I don't really have time to be reading stuff. I'm just gonna go straight to the Everjail instead of hitting the bonfire because we don't have a level to grab. You can always see in the top left if you have a level available because there will be an arrow pointing up. But in this case, we don't have that, so I don't really care. Ugh, Crystallians? It's like so slow because I don't have a blunt weapon. But they're easy. They are just very slow. So like, I'll just kill them because I'm here. You know, I've already committed the Stone Sword key. I'll get beast mode in a second if I do like one more riposte. You know what? Before I kill Beyblade, let's kill this one because this one's more chill. Ouch. This guy's bothering me? Who the hell is this? What the magma worm? No. I'm gonna have to do some clutch guard breaks or something. Kill this guy faster because obviously I gotta get going. Please attack me. You know what? I gotta go. Very unfortunate because I'm not gonna get the experience obviously from killing those Crystallians, but we're on a bad side of the ring. I'm gonna grab this. That's just like my weapon is not good for that boss, but I was like, it could still work out. It could have worked out, to be honest. I'm gonna touch the grace here just in case since it's on the way. So hey, I'm glad that you always get a grace. Because yeah, as you can see at 49. Oh my god, I'm like so close. No, I'm gonna kill a couple jellyfish. Sorry, jellies. Sorry, guys, I have to. I got to. I'm sorry. They're level 11. Nice. Okay, so level 11 is very workable. I mean, when we kill, if hopefully we get the tree sentinels, we'll get another level from that. So, yeah. Hello, Chase. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, what the hell was that about? That magma worm really fucked us, huh? If that magma worm bastard didn't interfere, I could have done just a couple of guard counters and killed that last Crystallian. I would even do it in the rain. Because I have 5 flasks, which is a lot. I can't even hit that. I just gotta go for this. So we're kind of done. That's all the grinding we get to do. As far as our final items, I got a double exalted flesh and boiled prawns. I'll pop prawns if necessary against tree sentinels. And you know what? Hold on. I should take advantage. I could get a nice thing right here. Dang it. But also take advantage of these guys. Because they do charge my ult. And then some more items. I guess I'll pick it up. Why not? Probably not. I mean, I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to drop that, actually. I don't need these. Any other weak enemies to fill? We're basically at full anyway. When we kill the first mob before the boss, it'll obviously fill up our ult more. I hate perfumers. since there's no rush, I'm gonna backstab to get the extra experience. As you can see in the top right, I always get extra 300 every time I do a riposte or backstab. No fell omen, no fell omen. Yes! We have a chance! We have a chance, boys! We're gonna see the final boss. I did a quick roar just to kill the last small guy. Oh shit, I kind of rolled into that, huh? No! My free damage. It's okay. Yeah, it's so amazing how easy this boss is compared to Margit, because this guy is just Tree Sentinel, and the thing is, if you're stubborn like me, you know, the Tree Sentinel's the first boss you killed. And so you just know this guy. The little guys are nothing. He's just gonna fall over in like 2 attacks. Alright, so I mean, yeah, best case scenario. Shortens character skill cooldown time, evasive maneuvers, more improved dodging. Oh wait, evasive maneuver strikes surroundings with lightning? That sounds dope, let's just try that out, I've never seen this. Alright, let's go. We've got 85k, which should get me to level 12, obviously. It will get me to level 12, and then I can maybe upgrade my sword? I don't know, we'll see. Yo, Pulse, what's good, dude? Just showed up, get into the Tree Sentinel instead. Just what you wanted? Exactly, no. Margit is rough. Damn, and we're at 29k. Look at that. My next level is 61. Because when you do the Everjails, usually there's pretty much always a bonus, like take extra runes, which is what I would have done. So if we kill those Crystallians, I'd be at level 13, and that would be amazing, you know? Either way, we could spend some money on some stuff. Smithing Stone 1. What does my sword use? It uses Somber Smithing Stone. Or at least, like, you know, the blue one, so I can't upgrade that. Boiled crab is, of course, fantastic, so I'll take that, I think. Buy some crabs. Should I pick this up? Seems great, I have the money for it, why not? Move that over there, put this here. So probably what I'll do, I'll go like this. So I'm going to pop boiled prawn, pop that. Then go into the exalted flesh, okay. Pop that, and then, you know, I can go, you know, put the crab once my prawn runs out, and then I'll go back and forth between those. And this, I've never used this. It says Wending Grace, rise from defeat a single time, so seems good. Improved attack power at low HP, that hopefully doesn't come into play. And here's our buffs. So we've got improved jump attacks, add fire to weapon, which it already had, because it's a fire sword, so this is a waste of a slot. Improved jump attacks again, nice. I love doing jump attacks, so it works for me. Improved attack power at full HP. Successful guarding ups damage negation, and improved attack power at full HP. So let's try to stay at full HP. That's the plan. So the prawns will be really good. I got 6 flasks, which is a lot. And, yeah, and I'm basically at my ult. Thank you guys for tuning in. Jimmy Ha, what's up, good? What's up, dude? Good to see you. Where's my boy Magma Worm? That guy was messing me up. I was fighting Crystallians like the slowest boss because I'm not using a blunt weapon, and damn. Then he just barges in. Hey, single player enthusiast. Hi, Andy Dodo. Hey, Bliss. Sorry to hear about your job. Hope you are doing okay. I'm alright, don't worry. I'm very frugal, so I can live for a while just being very frugal, you know? Just eating Walmart food, so I'm good. I'll survive. Don't worry. But thank you. I'm really excited to get into, you know, more streaming. Hell, to be honest, I'll probably stream every day. I hope you guys don't get sick of me. So I'm guessing it's worth the 50 bucks to get this. It's 40 bucks, bro. Get it. 40 bucks. Let's play together. Add me. I'm down to play with anybody from the Discord. We have an LFG in our Discord, which I don't think my OBS is frozen earlier. I was talking about, it's unfortunate, but my OBS is sort of crashing. I can't actually use chat or anything. But chat updates, I just can't put stuff in there. So let's go ahead and start with Prawn. Exalted Flesh. I'm going to be doing lightning every time. That's so cool. We just picked up this buff that gives us lightning every time we dodge. It's amazing. It sucks that I'm giving up the riposte, but I'm going to take the guaranteed damage, which is this. Go for a crab. Dude, this setup is sick, to be honest. Let's pop our flask. We're doing really well. I mean, I got crabs as well to keep me alive, so I feel fairly safe. I say that as I take damage. Ow. You know what? That works for me. I would love a riposte here. I went for a very bold jumping attack there. I'm just missing all my jumping attacks. This guy's a little bit slippery. I think, honestly, this would be easier if I just go for R1s. So, I should just stick to the R1s, probably. Or I could do jumping R1 instead. Let's use our revive, obviously. It's there for a reason. I got carried away with the jumping attacks. They are not working. I've literally whiffed, like, I don't know how many of them. I think another misstep could have been that I should have gone for the riposte on after my first ultimate. Ouch. Yeah, no, we punted that one. That was a decent attempt. I've only seen that guy a few times. But, I think that instead of, because ooh, you know what it is? I was like, oh, I didn't realize that we had 3 buffs for jumping attacks, so I was like, let's just go for all the jumping attacks. But, yeah, I wasted a lot of opportunities there, a lot of health on wasted R1 opportunities. So, I mean, that was just a slight mismanagement. Overall, though, I'm very happy with how that went, because that was essentially a kill. Essentially. Like, my strategy, I just showed it works. Like, it's a very doable strategy. We leveled up a lot. And we got screwed at the end. I could have been level 13 or 12. Whatever, I could have had one more level. So let's just go do it again. You use mad jumping attacks. I love jumping attacks, but I don't know, I think on that guy it might not actually be good, at least with this sword. I whiffed so much. pretty good solo attempt, and the new patch coming, they would resurrect you. Yeah, no, I'm playing pre-patch on purpose, just for the haters. Because you use your base sword ability, would it be prudent to go to a mine in your run and upgrade your sword? If it works out, like if it's there in the way, yes. Because I actually didn't really like that sword at all. I missed having my my unsheath ability. That sword is pretty pretty underwhelming. I would not grab that again. So now let's start a new run. For anyone just tuning in, let's go over the strategy once more, which is we're going to be backstabbing and going for riposts a lot. So by using Unsheath R2, we get free riposts pretty much all the time. Shut up, Mr. Horn Guy. And as you can see, it'll charge my ult really fast because of my runes, my relics. Nope, I want the backstab. There we go. Now we're good to jump into this. Just grab everything. You don't really care what you're picking up. Just pick up stuff. You know what? I'm going to go... I'll do it in this order. I'm going to grab the seed first because it's closer to the edge of the map. And then I'll go in to the castle and kill the boss down there. So that's the plan right now. Check it out. So with these skull things, literally, even if you hit a tree, it'll disappear. See that? So you gotta be so careful with these things. Look. Oops, touched a tombstone, it's gone. But they're like heat-seeking missiles. They do hit stuff, you know, it does a good chunk of damage, so it's nice to have. It's, you know, it's free damage. Pick up whatever. Ooh, hold on, I like that. I don't like these daggers ever. Alright, let's go. So next, we're going... oh wait, let's do this. I didn't do this one. Depending on what the boss is, if it's a golem, I will just kill him regular. Oh my god, it's Abductor Virgin. Whenever you see health bars going down like that, you know it's Abductor Virgin. So let me just do one more riposte to charge up my ult, and then I'll go in, murder Abductor, and then I can kill more little enemies to charge up more. Like I'll kill that guy, I'll kill the other guy. I'm gonna keep them alive on purpose here. By the way, I forgot to get my level, so that sucks. I was rushing a little bit. Thankfully, this guy's been softened up by the enemies, but yeah, the whole point... Oh yeah, no, hold on, it's literally... I need level 2. I need level 2. I forgot my own strategy. The whole... Like, so you drop in, you get level 2, and then your beast mode is good enough to kill whatever the first boss you fight is. So yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of the run right there. It's kind of over. But, you know, I'll try to salvage it. But I would just restart here, to be honest. Like, if I were just recording a video or something, I would just restart because it's pretty futile. Like, losing any time, I think, is just... You can't really afford to lose time. But, you know, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I don't like either of these things. I guess this thing is technically stronger. Stormblade, like, I honestly don't even want that. But I will grab it. Oops, I should have grabbed it. Alright, moving on. Let's, Nah. So, like, I could go out, but I'm just gonna go straight to the church, which is what I want to do. Which is this way. So that death cost us 30 seconds, maybe 45 seconds. And, you know, that makes a difference. That literally makes a difference. Like, just our last run is an example, you know? That's a whole other level. But granted, like, with our last attempt at the final boss... You know, I made a lot of mistakes fighting him, and I had so many Estus flasks. I had room to make mistakes. And I still choked it, so there's also, like, you need a little bit of skill to just kill the boss, too. Stone Sword Key, drop all that. Ooh, Holy Grease, I will carry the entire game. So this is an underground boss. If there's not a boss up here, you know you have to drop down a hole. We're inside the ring already, that's nice. Attack power full HP, I always like. Less likely to be targeted? I mean, I guess. Take it, sure. For this guy, I like to just let him appear in front of you and then enter. Otherwise, there's a chance, like, if you enter beast mode too early here, he might just start disappearing and screw it up. Also, I believe this gate rises when you attack it. Huh. Literally nothing for me, that's okay. Just grab a level and leave. Okay, well, since this is in the ring, I'll go over here now. That might not be good, though. Could be better to just hit up the tunnels instead. But no, I want the guaranteed experience. I'll take the guaranteed experience, I suppose. You could go either way, to be honest. Ooh, someone's bloodstain. Whoa, they dropped stuff? Oh my god, green turtle fucking talisman, are you serious? What? Improved skill attack power, yeah, take that. Yes, take that. Oh my goodness. I just got a green turtle talisman. Kill some enemies here. Just charging up a little bit. That is a... Oh my gosh, it's Ancestor Spirit? What's this? Sorry, excuse me, I just was going to check this. Alright, later. I think what we just picked up is better. It says improved fire attack power, impaired physical damage negation. Oh, impaired! Oh, I don't want that, never mind. Whoops. Oh well, I just got rid of something that made our skills better for no reason. Clearly I have comprehension issues. I was trying to read it fast, though, to be fair, there was a boss in my face. Again, so here, I'm just going to kill some of the enemies downstairs, unless they're pots. Pots are way too tanky, I don't bother with that. I'll kill the Burger King guys upstairs. The Burger King guys are pretty chill. You'll get free riposts off of them. So just do, again, unsheath R2. And right there, we're charged. Like, that's enough. I don't need any more, so let's just go upstairs and kill the boss. Then, afterwards, I will hit up probably the tunnel at that point. I'm gonna kill the spellcaster first. And I'm also gonna grab the map stuff before I forget, because I often forget to grab this shit. This basically tells you where the... What's it called? Where, like, the crystal lizards are and stuff, so it's nice. This time, don't fall off. Don't fall off, Gino. Oh, this is more efficient. Oh my gosh, this is great. What? Just do this. I don't gotta waste time with all that other stuff. Okay, new tech, I just realized. So against Crystallians, just do the roar. Which makes sense because it's not like a slash attack. I guess? This stuff is so whatever. I barely do charging attacks, I'll just drop that. Alright, pick up our level and keep going. Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting to pop my gold foot, dude. It's so rough because, like, you know, items you use with up, and, like, usually I'll be running and then I'll, like, kind of move the left part of my thumb to, you know, touch the analog stick, or the D-pad, so I can cycle through my items. Or I'll just do this. I'll do one of these, too, when I'm running around, just to be efficient. So I'm going to try to go into the tunnel and grab a thingamabobber. A doohickey. There should be a troll downstairs, so I'm going to want to get some backstabs, charge up my ult, and yeah. Just go beast mode over and over. As you can see, we're already back. So again, this is the whole strategy. Literally, this is my whole strategy. I honestly, if I popped gold pickled foot, that wouldn't have been bad there. Now, I tend to get lost in these, so we'll see how we go. I think we're good. I think it's right here. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Alright, nice. Hold on, you know what? Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Let me kill a couple of weak enemies. Actually finish charging up my gauge. And that should do it right there. Just that. I don't even need to kill him, to be honest. I just wanted the backstab. Okay. Hello, I'm back. What's good? One charge and then do my L2 to finish. This guy has a lot of poise. Alright, anyway. Oh my god, Smithing Stone too, let's go. It's incredible. Because now if I just get a Smithing Stone 1, oh my gosh. Can we please find one? Wait, what's this? Improved guard breaking? That's nice. Smithing Stone 1, perfect. So, sorry, I would like the experience, but you know what? Hold on, I'm being dumb. Just pop it, even if it lasts for a second. Just use it. We have Smithing Stone 1 and 2. Now I can level up my sword. I need to grab the Smithing Stone, though. I guess I do have to drop the crab. Okay. We're going. Okay, I gotta get to the ring. I also have to find, an anvil. Shit. Wrong way. We gotta go through the entrance that I came through. Was there an anvil there? It sucks dropping boiled crab, but I'm holding both upgrades, so like my sword will be actually overpowered. Cause last attempt our sword was not upgraded at all. Think of the damage we would have had on final boss with even +1. So yeah, we're in a fine spot, though. I should have time to look for a anvil. There's not one here. Alright, well. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, don't bother him. Alright, so we might be waiting until day 2 to use my upgrades, but that's whatever. That's not a big deal. Don't chase me. Leave me alone, please. If there was like a castle... Wait, is this guy gonna enter the night boss? Okay, no. That's good, actually. So, Ancestor Spirit kind of just left on their own. It seems like there's no expiration time on these skulls. Oh, I was gonna get some water, but never mind. Oh no, I have time? Okay, I have time. Jackson, how are you? I just saw your username. Good to have you back, man. What's up? Gotta run. Oh, Jimmy, I just saw you were leaving. Take care, dude. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, Plastic Bowl, thank you for tuning in. Sorry to hear about work, dude. Hope you're still able to be in good spirits. Of course, you already know. Hell, I'm happy about it. I get to stream more for you guys. Oh, shit. It's always safe to pop like one Estus Flask for these mobs because they will give you one. Like you'll regenerate one, so... Or you should anyway. Not to mention... but you know what, at the same time, because I'm using Beast Mode, I can also use that to heal, so... I'm being really reckless, holy hell. Let's lock it in. But yeah, I have 3 Estus right now, it should give me one. For killing the mob, I think. It didn't that time. Whatever. I'm gonna heal off of this. It's okay. I would love it if the small one was near me, but I don't want to go look for them. I'm just gonna get guaranteed damage. Shit. That was not worth it at all, dude. I went for the riposte. That might cost me the run. I really needed that damage. Because the small one is still alive. Yeah. No, that was totally... misjudged the situation. Let's just redo that one. I didn't like how that was going anyway. We got the upgrades, but I didn't get to pop them, so... I feel like I kind of wasted some time on day 1. Like, I'd rather, unless I can guarantee that I'll get the upgrades for my sword, like, actually spend them, I would kind of rather do that on day 2. Probably. Maybe, probably. Nah, if it worked out... So, what I want to do there is kill the small one first. I want to kill the small one first, and then the big one, because the small one has less health, so I just want to simplify the battle. But they kind of, like, teleported behind me, and so I was like, the thing is, if the enemy that you're using beast mode on isn't right in front of you, you are going to waste a lot of time on the cooldown gauge just trying to catch up to them, or like get your attacks to actually connect. Which is why I really like getting the castles with underground bosses, because then you can get them up against the wall and it's really efficient. Can we see your relics? I showed them at the beginning of the stream. I'll show them again though. Yeah, you're right. I should show them at the before each attempt. But pretty much what they do is they buff my I'm gonna start out here. Okay. They buff how much ultimate I charge up when I do criticals, as well as I get runes for doing criticals. What the heck? Where did it drop me? Where's my camp? Where's my free camp? Oh gosh, I fell off. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I had a mental lapse there. Here it is. I just didn't see the camp. This run might be lost. I wasted like 10 seconds. But we'll try it. We'll try it anyway. But the run might be over, guys. I'm being somewhat hyperbolic, but I'm not joking. Like, it's much harder if you don't optimize your days, so... I didn't get a backstab there. I didn't get a backstab there, damn it. There we go. Just use Unsheath and R2 and get a riposte. By the way, I'm not going to be able to read chat during this game at all. I'll try to, but it's super hard. It's like borderline impossible, and I'm obviously, you know, I've only been streaming for a year, so like, it's like somewhat of a challenge still to manage chat while playing. Regardless of like even just playing like poorly, just playing and managing chat. So I'll pretty much catch up with your messages between rounds. Cause yeah, this game is pure anxiety in a fun way though. It's obviously a lot less anxiety when you are with a group because you don't have to think as hard. Cause like you'll have like one person kind of IGLing if you want. And making the decisions, but in my case I gotta kind of figure out everything on my own. I'll go over here next. Maybe not. Hold on, I might change. It depends where the ring is going. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I'm really happy to see all of you for our first Monday stream. By the way, there you can see I got 3 light strings in, followed by a roar, and then L2. When you do L2, it pulls you out of beast mode, so I always do that last. And it's also really slow, so basically as long as you get the animation started, even if your cooldown is like depleted, it'll still complete, so it's very nice. Let's go do here. Let's go do the, what's this guy called? That guy. I'll get some free backstabs though. Poison? Actually, no, you know, I'm gonna go over here. I changed my mind. The reason is, the poison guy could be a 3-person boss. It probably will be a 3-person boss, actually. But the Deathblight one, or no, the Madness one will be a 1-person boss. And I want to do as many 1-person bosses as I can, because it's just more efficient for me playing solo. So, let's go. We're level 3 now, so our beast mode will be quite strong. I like playing Nightreign, but this style of gameplay loop isn't for you. That's fair. Yeah, no, I mean, there was a period... Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. There was a period of time where, you know, I liked playing Apex with my friends years ago. And if you played Apex Legends, this is basically that, but Elden Ring. So, it's a lot of, you know, running around looting, and, you know, the fun of it, of course, just like in any game where you're running around looting, the fun of it is in, like, oh, what kind of build are we going to get this time? And, you know, there is randomization. So, it is a lot of fun. It's obviously more fun with mates when you guys can just talk shit. You know, that's how you spend way too many hours playing, like past your bedtime, like, hey, let's do one more, let's do another one. We can't end on a loss. You gotta end on a win. And so it's a fun game to loop for me. I haven't had a multiplayer game in a long time, so, you know, I haven't played one in forever. Oh, it's these guys. Alright, well, I was wrong. We got Madness, these guys. I was hoping it'd be the other thing. It sucks. I mean, I'm gonna do it because I'm here, but, like, this is obviously very suboptimal. Just so slow fighting these things. It's so incredibly slow fighting these things. I've not gotten a stagger. I'm gonna restart this run. That's way too much time waste. Because the ring is closing, so that's the end of the run. Okay, now sorry, let me go and read messages, because I didn't really before this run. If we killed that, if it was like if it was the one big guy and we killed him really fast, we'd have plenty of time to run backwards and probably hit up one more spot before the ring closed. Alright. Good to hear, man. One door closes, another one opens, bigger and bigger opportunities on the way. Yeah, exactly. What happened with work, Gino? Oh, Jackson, so to answer your question, basically, the tariffs obliterated my boss's business, and so he's starting to downsize, and he had to lay off me and the other part-timer. So there were 2 part-timers, and now there's just literally 3 employees there. And then to answer your question, Mark, here are the runes. Let me see, did I miss anything else? I can't scroll up in chat, though, unfortunately. My OBS is completely bricked. So it's quite weird. I'm going to have to reinstall OBS and hope that works. I see Gino Perry less compared to the last stream. Oh yes, single player enthusiast. So I have found... So let me talk about... Because maybe you missed it. At the very beginning, I was talking about the strategy that we're doing today. This is a beast mode strategy. My relics give me art gauge fills moderately upon critical hit. Art is your ultimate gauge. So we're doing a lot of backstabs and riposts. Then we have critical hits earn runes, and defeating enemies kills or fills more the art gauge. So we have 2 things buffing our ultimate arts, and we have 2 incentives to do riposts or backstabs because we get more runes and we get more art gauge fill. And then my last one is just increased rune acquisition. So we're trying to get as strong as possible, as many levels as possible to make it easier. So this is what I was trying to do with this is kind of like it's like an easier strategy than, you know, just being really good. Because this way you can have like more levels to compensate for like, if you're making like more mistakes, still learning the bosses. Thank you, Juan, for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate that. And RJ got it, one of our regulars. That's cool. It's always nice to see a familiar name getting a gifted membership. That's awesome, dude. Yo, RJ, enjoy the freaking emojis, dude. You have access to the emojis, and I'll add you to the channel members role on our Discord, which I believe you are in. Yeah, no, you're definitely in there. So yeah, that's the strategy we're doing today. However, the parry stance, single player enthusiast, is really good for 1v1 bosses. I will pull it out if it's a 1v1 boss. Like, there's a lot of Everjail in my practice last night. There's Everjail bosses that I love using it on. If I find myself fighting like Crucible Knights, very good on them. If I find myself fighting what's the guy? The first night boss, not the duo, but the other one, that guy, parries are incredible on. So it just depends. It just depends. What is this thing? Vigor, Arcane, Poise. That seems really good. But I want to do my strategy. I'm going to do my strategy. Damn, this shit is nice. Look at this one. I have Vigor +1, Arcane +3, so more bleed, and Poise +2. That's really good. By the way, so the patch that came out today, which we're not using, we're not playing on it, we're playing pre-patch. It gives you more experience in general for solo expeditions. So I would think it's probably like wearing this relic that I have on the third one that just says increased rune acquisition for self. Forget about the allies part. So if we were playing on the current patch, I would use this because that seems really good. Damn, all that extra arcane, nice. But yeah, I want to do my strategy, kind of like in its purest form. And we had one attempt so far reach the Cerberus. But yeah, let's get it. Let's go back in there. It's funny how the regulars get the membership. I kind of want to get someone who subbed and never tune into streams. That's funny. Just being contrarian. Where is the place to donate where YouTube isn't robbing you? Oh, I can't. Everything's in my description. Unfortunately, my OBS is just frozen, so I can't put the link in there. But it's in the description. It's called Ko-fi. Ko-fi or coffee. I think it's Ko-fi. It's Ko-fi. And in the description, I have a link there. If anyone wants to donate, you don't have to. I appreciate your viewership too. But the nice thing about the Ko-fi, like direct donations, is that I get 97% of the donation. Whereas YouTube takes 30% of everything. Oh wow, this is a nice one. Okay, check out this map. We have two of these. We have three of these castle things. I'm just gonna go up the entire right side. I'm gonna do all of them. If I do all of that for day one, that'd be good. And then I'll get a seed on the way as well. I don't like getting rats. Rats are not good because you can't repulse them. At least I don't think you can. At least I can repulse these guys, but... I like the groups, the camps where I can backstab everything. Those are my favorites. So again, just pick up everything. I don't even care what I'm getting. Just grab everything. It doesn't matter. All right. Next, touch the grace and hit up the first church. I like the start. This is a really nice map. This map is perfect for our strategy. If you get this is like the optimal, the most absolute optimal map you can get, I think. That's enough. We're at art gauge full, so that's it. I was just killing mobs there to get my art gauge ready for this guy. Now this is one of the easier bosses, so you could do this without art gauge, but you know, we're gonna use it. To be honest though, on this particular boss, beast mode isn't even that strong, but it will down him. Yeah, I was on the wrong side of him, unfortunately. So, if you get the riposte off, he just dies. Like, no joke, he just dies. I'll show you what it looks like. Is it on this side? It's on the other side, damn it. It would take like half of his health bar. Successive attacks negate damage. 48%, that seems legit. Put that on. So again, behind these things, there's always a stone sword key. Generally a stone sword key. I guess not always. I don't like daggers. Improve guard breaking? Yes, please. Taking damage restores FP. I don't care about that. Get my next level, and then we're going up to the next one. We're level 3 now. Whoops, wrong way. Alright, hell yeah. Yo, this is fun. Oh my god, we got a donation from Jackson. Jackson, I can't see the donation unless I pull up my phone because my OBS is frozen. If OBS was working, I'd be able to see it. Hang on a sec. Oh my god, Jackson, you're so generous. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the $100. If you left a message on there, I will check it out after this attempt. But dude, that is so nice. Thank you, Jackson. I'm gonna eat for 2 weeks off of that money. My belly will be full thanks to you. And by the way, I'm not another one of these guys? Another reason I'm not too worried about losing my job is that, like, I'm good at living frugally. So, like, you know, I can just live inexpensively for a while. I have savings to survive, like, too. I can live for, you know, several months. So this is really my best opportunity to go all in on streaming and making content. So, but thank you for making that less stressful a little bit. We got it. No, other side. Damn it, I didn't get it. Ah, FNA. I'm not using beast mode here because I kind of want to save it for the next one because I haven't seen what the ring looks like yet, but we might have to run really fast. Yeah, I can't afford to do it, but I'll get the seed. I'm like 2,000 away from my next level, so I'll just kill a couple guys. Kill 3 guys. Also grab this, whatever it was. Reduce skill FP cost. Anything better? Guard counters, damage negation at no HP. I'm rarely at low HP. I'll try to be healing constantly, so that doesn't do too much for me. Let's go get our seed and then head in. So unfortunately, we're not going to get that last one, and this one could have a holy weapon, so that would have been really clutch. But I can get it on day 2. It should still be there. I don't think it'll change. I forgot to pop my foot, my gold foot. Whoops. Anything good? No. Warming stones. Dude, warming stones are so useless. Unless you're like in a group. Or if you're ranged. If you're ranged, I think it could be very good. You know what? I have time for this. Because this is kind of... It's like on the right side of the ring. I hear this guy. By the way, Unsheath R2 also very good. Improved jumping attacks, I'll take it. So since this is on like on the good side of the ring, it's close to the edge basically. I can definitely go in there, clear it, especially because I have 2 gold foots. I'm gonna pop one as soon as I go in there. That was a really nice jump. Ah, damn it! It's a 3-person boss, or it could be Leon and Misbegotten. Let me see. I can't tell yet. What kind of? Oh no, it's a 3-person. It's Banished Knights, I think. Hell, are these the bosses? Hold on, I'm not actually sure. It is, okay. I'll just go beast mode here. It's nice that there's 2 of them together. Oh my gosh, I didn't kill him. Dang it. We're running out of time. I gotta go. So if this were... Oh my gosh, thank you, Rhythm Pulse. Thank you for the 15 CAD. Ganbata Jino-san, thank you so much, man. What does that mean again? Isn't that what you say before you drink alcohol? Is that like cheers? Oh my gosh, I'm so ignorant. Either way, I know it's positive. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. We gotta play later. We gotta get some games in at some point. Hey, I'm gonna have free time. I'm not working, I have free time. So hey, I mean, also kind of good timing. You know what's brutal though? He literally, I think my boss forgot my birthday. Because he laid me off literally the day after. I just found out last night. So, it's kind of crazy timing. Thank you guys for the generosity, man. Jackson with the $100, the direct donation, and Pulse with the 15. Try your hardest. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, it's like saying himne, or like it's like saying fighting, fighting. You know, like Koreans say, fighting or whiting, because they never actually say F. They just say P or W or HW. That is crazy timing. Alright, let's be efficient, level up. Grab whatever. HP restoration upon attacks, I like that. Number of runes? Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Take more runes, because we're on day 1. So on day 1, I think it's very worth grabbing that. However, if this were day 2, I would say probably skip it and grab the HP restoration. I'm gonna pop my this, because I want to get it out of my inventory. Ugh, it's this. It's so annoying, but I'm so close to my ultimate. Let me just try it. This is like the worst ever gel I could have gotten. I'll try to kill the Small fry right here. At least get the small guys out of the way. Actually... Oh, you know what? This isn't that bad. Only the first guy is kind of tough. But then once you kill him, it looks like these guys are just, you know, shrimp meat. I'll take a backstab. More runes for me. Holy shit, my guard break is crazy because we picked up some kind of buff for it. I hit that guy with 1 R1 and his shield broke. Flasks. 10k is nice, but flasks. Definitely. We're already level 6, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna go... Oh, I hit that already. Okay, let's hit this. We don't have time to waste. Level 6 is nice for day 1. But we can get to... I've gotten to level 7 before. In just my brief testing last night. Pick up whatever the fuck, don't care. You know what it is? We're doing well on levels because I popped that gold foot, I think. That helped us for sure. I don't need any of that. I'm good on items. I'm going to hit this up right now. Oh my god, Mark, thank you for the 50 euros. That's insane. We got your back, bro. Thank you, Mark. Dude. You guys are so generous. It's amazing. Oh, thank you for the $2. I want my $2 back. Wait, Juan, what are you talking about? Thank you guys for the super chats. Mark, that's really generous, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate any monetary support. It's like amazing. But if you want to support for free, just tell someone about the stream. If you have a friend who you think would like this, you know, would like the atmosphere here, you know, share it. Maybe they'll join our membership. I don't know. You know what I might have to do soon though? I'm gonna have to actually have like a little silent salesman sort of thing where I display how many subscribers we have. Because while I don't care about subscribers, sponsors really care about subscribers, and so I never thought I'd be that annoying guy. And I'm still not going to be annoying about it. I'm not going to ask, like, you know, constantly, but like I'm going to have a little silent salesman that just shows like, hey, look, we have this many and this is our next goal. And that's kind of like a silent way to ask for like, hey, maybe subscribe because it's free and it could get us sponsors. If we have like video sponsors or any kind of sponsors at all, obviously that would, you know, get me closer to sustaining life. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this at all. Can't level up. Bro, please leave me alone. What do we have here? Item discovery? Oh my gosh, kill this guy. We're close to the ring, so this is fine. What's this better than? Guard counters, reduce FP cost. Charge sorceries? That has no use for me. That's one of those weapons that I just picked up as I was mashing at the beginning of the game, but like, evidently, it's not good here. I picked up a fire grease for free. This is why it's always good to run through the boxes, because just by running through boxes, you break them open. Tomorrow, I'll probably start with going up. That'll be my next thing. Let's take care of the Night 1 boss real quick. Hopefully we get... I mean, either one is good. I don't mind either Night 1 boss. But I would rather get probably the single guy. I don't like perfumers. Okay. Look at this Joker. Oh my gosh, it's so... It's just the worst. This is literally one of the worst things. Fighting perfumers. Unless you're like really over... Like if you got a really strong weapon. And like we have a good level, but we're not killing them ultra fast. There we go. He just barely gets away from me. Ooh. Free experience? Should have picked this up. They didn't notice it. In fact, let's take our time and just backstab everything. Because it's free experience. So like one of my relics gives me a bonus every time I do a critical. So I'm just going to take that, charge that up. So this is a boss that we can use the parry on if we want. He staggered me? Damn. Ooh, I was a little bit off on that timing. So this is why the guard breaks are really good as this class. So for 1v1 bosses, it's very powerful. Hold on. I'm screwing this all up. I misjudged that situation. I was going for all the guard breaks there to just kill him because I figured we'd roll over him. That's definitely a punt. That's a huge punt. That guy's really easy. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my gosh, wait, Jackson, you done it twice? Holy shit. Okay, let me... Okay, hold on. Let me actually go to my Ko-fi because... Let me pull it over here. Let me see if you're leaving messages. I need to read them. Hold on, this is so sweet. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. I'm gonna pull up my build again. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry again. More blessing coming. The layoff is an actual plus. You can now really reach your streaming goals. Exactly, Jackson. There's always a brighter side. Thank you, dude. And happy belated birthday. Your love, brother. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Jeez. Well, it doesn't actually show the totals here. But, Jackson, those are... Those are crazy donations. $200 and $100. I'm not gonna worry about eating... Dude, I'm gonna be eating normally. As if I was still working for the next... like 3 months. Literally the next 3 months, I think. Thank you guys. I wish my OBS was working. Bro got his food. Literally, I have my food. I will be eating well. I don't even know what to say. Let me get some water. Let me just drink water. By the way, Jackson, we need to hang out and play some Neo. Dude, that's crazy. I'm gonna set up stuff so that it pops up. Seeing these numbers is crazy. That's like a week of work. That's literally a week of work. Because I was working part-time, so like $300 is basically like, you know, it was like a roughly $300 each week. That's crazy, man. Thank you, dude. Nothing to say, brother. You have given us so much. Dude, you guys are insane. I hear Neo. Yeah, Mark, you can play with us too. Because I know you were also trying to get me into that. Actually, Victor Perez was the one who donated for me to buy Neo. So I'd be down to play with all you guys. But yeah, especially, you know, our stream benefactor, Jackson. Literally, he's like a mentor. I've spent a lot of time talking to Jackson just in party chat. And, you know, I've learned just so much stuff from him. And it's really cool. I'm really proud to have even attracted, like, a mature audience where he would have even found me. Victor can take your spot. Oh, yeah, you're going to be busy. That's right. So, I mean, Victor will play. I mean, if he's down to play. I'm down to play with you guys, of course. That's what the Discord is for. But, yeah, I can't say enough positively about Jackson. He's just, like, literally just the nicest guy. Just the nicest. Let me restart talking about what we're doing today. Okay. Composure. So let me explain again the relics. I'm going to be going for backstabs and riposts constantly so I can get lots of art gauge fill. Like, we're going to be going for ults constantly. Just beast mode, beast mode, beast mode. Running from place to place with beast mode. And I have 2 incentives to get criticals. Critical hits earn runes, as you can see. And it moderately fills the art gauge, which is your ult gauge. And then the last one just gives me more runes. This one honestly is not very good, but I just... whatever. It plays into the strategy. Wholesome stream, wholesome community. Indeed. I'm really lucky. Okay. Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Okay, chill. I'm not gonna cry on stream. If I do, whatever, it's fine. But yes, I'm literally holding back tears right now. If my OBS was working, I would cut off my webcam right here. Let's see if it works actually. Oh my god, it works? Nah, that's fine though. If you guys have earned it, if I cry on stream, that'll be a first, right? That's not true. I did cry at the end of Lies of P a little bit. Just a little bit. Because we got the true ending, Rise of P. Jackson is basically the mentor to the Karate Kid. Something like that. Yeah, wax on, wax off. That's crazy. Chat is looking colorful. You guys are insane. You guys are all amazing. I hope none of you guys ever experience getting laid off. Okay, let's go ahead. Ooh, this is nice. We can go for this one. This is early. I think I'm gonna work out in. All right, so first let's take our free camp. I don't really like these guys. As far as the initial camps go, I don't like this one. Let me not die. No, I missed the thing. I don't like these guys because they're not as easy to backstab as the slow guys. But I guess they're better than rats. Rats are equally whatever. But anyway, that was a pretty slow first camp. Pretty slow, but not a huge deal. Gonna pick up everything. Again, I don't care what I'm picking up here. Because I can manage my inventory later. So I'm gonna work out in and then hit up the castle. The point of that first camp is just to grab level 2. And then we go. You know what? I'm running through the castle. Let's just do the castle. I'm gonna kill like 2 of these fire guys to fill up my max, my beast mode, and then we're going in. We're already full, but we still get some extra runes, so it's nice to kill a couple guys. And so when you see these red hooded dudes, you know you're gonna get an underground boss. If you see the red hooded dudes, it's an underground boss, and you can just go straight for the downstairs. But I'm gonna grab all this. Nothing else. So we got a stone sword key, which is a typical drop for there. Pretty much always get one. Let's go down and kill the boss now. I think it'll be the sorcerer guy, also in red. Improved attack power, full HP. I like that. Reduced FP. Yeah, sure. Now this is where I look at my items and read what I have. Improved criticals. That's good. Ooh, when two-handing. That's awesome. So I have a buff for when I'm two-handing, and I'm always two-handing. It's quite nice. But yeah, we're level 2, so this should kill in 1 activation. I prefer this guy to the dude that disappears a little bit. I think he's called like Mausoleum Knight or something. Do a roar, do my L2 and kill him. But this guy does not disappear, so it's nice. I'm gonna grab level 3 and then we're headed over to the outside. Juan, thanks for another $2. 5 big booms to Jackson and Mark, I guess. Wow, the shade. Improved guard counters? Yes, I will sign up for that. I guess reduced FP skill cost is the weakest one there. Grab level 3 and we're going. We don't have time to waste. There's 2 exits, by the way. If you don't go this way, you can exit out the right. Through right here, so. Make sure I'm always two-handing. Oh my gosh, where am I going? Oops, I almost like missed my, I screwed up my pin there for a sec. I'm not sure how it disappeared. Boom times 5. Gino, I'm over here crying myself from all the nice things you and Chad have spoken about me. I'm truly humbled. Dude, you've deserved it. You've earned it. You've deserved it. It's all about that good parenting. Well, part good parenting and part just, you know, good personality. Yeah, dude, self-built. Jackson is like the definition of self-built. He's built differently. Okay. So we should have the... I think this is archers, yeah. Archers, honest... Ah, shoot. Archers are kind of hard. I'm gonna kill enemies. This is... When I see the frost, I probably shouldn't even be going for it, to be honest. The nice thing is that it's 2 archers and they're together, but they can easily get away from your beast mode, so it's not even great. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have gone for this. I should have gone for this one. That one would have been easier, so I'm just gonna go back and grab my level that I lost. And that's all I'm doing here. Yeah, that was a misread. If I'm like level 4, I'm fine going in here. And if I had if I had my beast mode already ready, I'd be like, okay, sure, let's do it. Yeah, it's not worth it at all. Oh my gosh, it's so obnoxious. Here, buy some tissues. Oh my god, Mark. Mark, you're balling out today, dude. Wow. 50 euros again? 2 of them? That's like something Jackson would do. Okay, you guys need to relax. Seriously, please, I really appreciate it, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself first. Always take care of yourself first. I'm going the wrong way. Please take care of yourself first. And even if you are taking care of yourself, like, also treat yourself. Like, treat yourself, please. Please treat yourself. When's the last time you treated yourself, Mark? Maybe the PS5 Pro, I guess. But go have your favorite snack. Or whatever it is. Go have your favorite sweet treat. Go have your favorite... whatever. But thank you, dude. That's crazy. You're amazing. You're always treating yourself? That's the spirit. This is Perfumer, depraved. So this guy is absolutely free. Oh, he healed? Oh no, I'm punting. This should have been free. Oh, I forgot I never leveled up. I never got my level back. So now I really gotta kill him. Total mismanaged. As you can see, it's really easy to just lose your attempt. My mistake was that I went for the frostbite one. I probably could have remembered, I kind of forgot. But that's usually archers. And the archers, you know, at my level, it was like, it's kind of sketchy because I didn't have beast mode ready. But just like that, that's how you lose an attempt. So, I also forgot that I lost the level. If I was level 3 there, the Perfumer would have died. Hey, Matt, Dean, good to see you, man. Sorry you lost your job. I hope you land on your feet. Thanks, dude. No, yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm good at living frugally. We've gotten extremely generous donations today, but I'm good at living frugally, and I have, you know, some savings to survive. I can survive for like a year, I think. You know, I'm not gonna be buying stuff. It's funny because like one of our channel members was telling me about the Addie. She was telling me about the vinyls last night, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Damn, they're expensive though because they're out of print. The Stellar Blade vinyls, because they printed some of the OST on 2 vinyls, 2 separate releases. And the first one's like $300. The second one's like $150. I was like, damn, that is nice. That'd be awesome to have. And I was looking at it like, that's really expensive though. But it'd be cool. I was even talking about how cool it'd be to have a vinyl. I didn't know that they made one. Or maybe I did know, but I forgot. I honestly forgot. So I was looking at that and I was like, maybe I'll buy the $150 one. And because literally that was before I got laid off. And then my boss called me that night at like 9:30 p.m. and I was like, hey, yeah, I can't afford to employ you anymore. Sorry, pal. And I was like, well, it's all good. Let me know. Let me know if things turn around. But then after that, I immediately pulled up my resume, you know, started editing it a little bit. I messaged 4 of my friends who, you know, I know they have very stable jobs. I asked if any of them are hiring. So I'll try to find something as soon as I can, you know, and if not, in the meantime, full-time streaming. Full-time streaming, full-time content creation. It's clear it's difficult for you to receive, brother, but you have to set the stage for giving because of how much you've given your stream your love, man. Thank you, dude. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta open your mouth to be fed, right? You gotta open your mouth to get fed. So at some point, I'm gonna make more things clear. Like I'm gonna start back here. I'm gonna set up my notifications and stuff so that people can see like my direct donation link and stuff more. Because, you know, everything, obviously, any help is really appreciated, but definitely it's not clear. Like, you'd have to go into my description. Like, not everyone's going in there, so you wouldn't even know about the direct donation. Which is, you know... Which I should make known. I should make known that I have that. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that YouTube even takes... The fact that YouTube takes 30% from any super chats seems like kind of excessive. I wish it was like, I don't know, dude, like 10% maybe? Can't they just... Would they be happy with that? Maybe not. But I love the super chats. Like I don't want to disable super chats because they are cool. You know, like your message pops up so big. But I think that they are intended really for like really big streamers because like if you're in like a very fast chat, you know, and you just want your message to be seen if you make a joke or something, or I don't, whatever your reason is. Ooh, nice drop. Whatever your reason is, the super chats are cool. Like I love super chats, you know, when they're like small, but I feel a little bad when I get big donations from them because, you know, YouTube taking 30%, like everyone might not know. Like you might want to support me, but you are, of course, I appreciate you are, but then you might think that I'm getting all that, but I'm not. I get 70%. So a $10 donation, I get $7, basically. Sadly, getting the money to America is really tricky from the Netherlands. It's the easiest way. Yeah, no, for sure, Mark. I know you told me. But it's something... I'm just kind of ranting. It's something I want to set up some silent salesmen on my stream. Nothing obnoxious. I'm thinking things that fade in and out. Where you would just like see it every... I was thinking like maybe every 30 seconds or every minute. It pops up for like literally... You know, 5 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds, it pops up and then fades away. And it'll be little info things such as like, hey, you can join the channel membership here. Or like, hey, I have a direct donation if you'd like to support. Or no, if you want to leave a tip, something like that. If you want to leave a tip, I really appreciate it. Here you go, blah, blah, blah. And then like, hey, we have a Discord. Those are the main things. Like, hey, we have a channel membership. Hey, if you want to leave a tip, here you go. Hey, we have a Discord. You know, let's get some games in, whatever. But yeah, no, I mean, there's stuff I got to work on. Now that I have free time... I have nothing but free time, dude. I'm gonna work on the stream more. Imagine the final Nightreign boss was a max New Game Plus Millennia 2 boss. Phase 2 base boosted. Boss boosted. Why did I read that as base boosted? Oh, man. Let's exit. I'm on the wrong side, damn it! Ah, FNA, I punted that again. It's always on the other side. I keep messing up with this golem, with the golem. I'm just using my unsheath ability. Hold on, this is a good start. I don't want to lose this attempt for no reason. Please let me look at you. Okay. I was having a really hard time with the camera there. This is getting kind of chaotic. This is all because I messed up the riposte. The riposte would have killed him. It's unbelievably strong. Get some jumping attacks. Jumping attacks do well. But yeah, this, to be honest, this attempt, in my opinion, is somewhat lost. Not literally, but like, look at the amount of time we wasted. I should have been on the next camp already, you know? Not exaggerating, we should have been at the next camp already. But here we are, kind of dragging our feet. Just fumbling about. It's all good, though. Got the stone sword key, of course. Don't need those daggers. Got a level. Anyway, that was an extremely long fight. Please get the weapon. Something I wish the game did automatically is like, when you go to pick up weapons, if it's going into the second row of weapons, which is where shields would go, it's kind of like it doesn't automatically do it for you. You know what? The hell with this. I'm gonna go grab the this. Yeah. Do I have time? Let me look at the ring. We're on the good side of the ring. No, I'm gonna go for it because I have beast mode. Ah, it's these fucking guys though. These guys are so slow. This is a 3-person boss right here. It's not, if it was like Leon and Misbegotten, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's kill him real quick. But it's not. I think this is Red Mane Knights. Oh, what is this boss? Or is it this guy? No, this isn't the boss. I gotta go. I don't have time for this. Hey, well, what's convenient is that there happened to be a smithing or like an anvil right there, so let's just pop that. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab the seed. I'm actually not sure what this boss is. I did some practice last night, but there's a lot I'm still unfamiliar with. Especially in day 2. Day 1, I obviously, you know, if you fail, you at least get to see day 1. So like I've seen day 1 more than anything, but we need to play Nightreign at some point to show you some tips on navigating and choices to make. Yeah, for sure, no, dude, for sure. Especially, I'm sure that the dynamic in group play is different a little bit. But as I showed earlier, like we got to the final boss, we got to Cerberus really easily, and I'm really happy with how I'm currently navigating. But definitely, any tips, you know, could be useful. So now at this point, I'm gonna go here, of course. That's an easy decision. I am 7,000. I'm 7,000 away from my next level. Hello, Nicholas Bredo. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, I'm sad about this. I hope you get something even better in the near future. Thank you so much. I appreciate the encouragement. But hey, I'm happy to be streaming. I love streaming. So, hell, if I didn't have this, I appreciate you guys because like if I didn't have streaming to do, I'd be pretty down right now. If I was just unemployed and like not doing anything, I don't know what I'd be doing. When you hear those sounds, it's these guys. These guys are fine to use beast mode on. It's pretty efficient. I'm getting spam calls. Just the roar is good. By the way, another tip on the Crystallians. If you get Crystallians, roar also obliterates them. Again, check the back. Holy Grease, we need that. I'm gonna take that over that. That just gives you endurance. Storm of Red Lightning, I don't want that. Okay, let's get item discovery. Okay, next, I'm gonna hit up this. I'm gonna kill some weak enemies while I can, just to get a little bit more ultimate gauge. Alright, if it's on the way, if it's a weak enemy, especially if you ever see the slow, if you're using my strategy, if you see the slow moving guys, just get a free backstab on them, you know? The backstabs will fill up your gauge a lot if you're using the relics that I'm recommending. Maybe go all in on live streams and making videos for a month and see if it improves the channel. You can always get another job. Absolutely, no, I'm going to. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for jobs, but I'm not gonna like... If I got it depends what it is. But if I had an opportunity like to start tomorrow, I'm at least gonna remain like this until I do some stuff with the PC version of Stellar Blade, because that's really my biggest opportunity to grow the channel, I think. You know, I'm still Stellar Blade guy, and so like I need to do I want to do a lot. I can't wait to play on PC. I'm gonna be doing a lot for that. So like I would only want to start working again anyway, like probably as earliest, the earliest would be like Independence Day, July 4th. Early June, basically. Just a very strategic, you know, just remain jobless for a little bit. In some ways, getting laid off is really lucky. Like, I'm gonna have free time, dude. It's awesome. Continuous HP recovery? Oh my god, look at the Sacred Nagakiba. This is gonna obliterate the boss. No, I want to keep this. I'm not gonna use that, never mind. One more thing, I'm gonna hit up this camp, but I'm gonna go up here for map data. So we got the Sacred Nagakiba. This is This is game. If we get to the final boss, this is, I'm not joking, this is game. We're gonna obliterate the boss. This thing's, oh my god. This thing's, what's it called? The buff is this, check it out. Put holy on the sword, bam. Just whenever you want, do it over and over. Ooh, a gold foot, hell yeah, I'm gonna use that. And the Cerberus is weak against, I don't need holy grease anymore. Drop that. Drop holy grease. So stone sword key I already have 2, so we're not gonna use more than 2, I'm sure. Let's keep going. That's an unbelievable drop. Now we really got to make the most of this. And we're doing okay. You know, we're a little bit slow. Like, I should be level 6 already. Grab these things. I'm going to go in here, kill whatever this is. Looks like knights. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's one of these guys. Oh, I forgot. I don't have my unsheath. Oh my gosh. Just attack. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. I was cornered there, so this dog is truly being an asshole. We're close to the ring, sort of. This is fine. Trying to get a stagger. Please, show yourself. Oh my gosh, he's being so tanky. Just gotta break his guard. This big shield guy's the worst one. The other ones are easier to kill fast. So there I was just using my roar to knock down some of the walls so I could see better, because we still gotta find these other dudes. Oh my god, this is the boss? It's I thought, I'm an idiot. I really thought it was that guy. So, I mismanaged this. I don't want to lose this attempt, so I'm gonna pop crab. Just for safety. Because I should have been using beast mode on this. That was a huge misplay. Huge misplay, dude. But that's just inexperience, you know? I'm still fairly new to this. I gotta fight this guy normally now, which is slow. And the storm is coming. Heal here. That sucks. That's the attempt. It's over. You know what's really, really unfortunate about that is that we had the best possible weapon, but the attempt is over. You can't afford to die. I'm not exaggerating. You cannot afford to die. But Victor Perez, what's good, man? Thank you for tuning in. Are you playing solo? Yes, we're playing solo. We're going for solo kills. That's my bad. I really don't know why I thought that the knights were the boss, because I feel like they are a boss sometimes there. But yeah, I wasted my beast mode. Beast mode would kill that lion, and at the end there, I went for a YOLO jumping attack because I thought we'd kill him right there. Because of course, you know, I'm in the rain. I had to go for it there. You can't be defensive in the rain. So that's really unfortunate, but completely my fault. And that's one of those situations where it's not like the game screwed me, where I just wasted time going into, for example, you can go into a tunnel sometimes that just has nothing in it. Like it just won't be the good tunnels where there's a giant downstairs. And that's just a waste of time. That's unfortunate if you get screwed by that. There, I had a good opportunity to get another, you know, some more runes. But I threw it away just because I didn't recognize what boss it was. And the good thing about that is that that's one of those things that's easily correctable just with experience. So next time, I'll remember that's the Elder Lion. If I see those kinds of normal basic enemies, should be Lion. When you see the guys that are hunched over, it's usually Leon and Misbegotten. And then I forget what kind of enemy it is, but I've seen like red main knights there too. Whatever, so you died in a tunnel, that's brutal. Give me your Nightreign drop luck. I use my luck all on Monster Hunter. I know, yeah, Mark is legendary for getting all the best drops in as few attempts as possible. What up, YouTube homies? Hope everyone is having a good day. Likewise, thank you, Victor, for tuning in. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Oh, why don't you put your donation links permanently on screen? Matt, that's a good question. I think that's obnoxious. I don't really want to do that. So I want to have it kind of like as a thing that fades in and out because I like immersion. I really care about immersion in streams. And even if I'm making this my livelihood, I still don't want to be obnoxious like that. I'd rather just have it pop in and out every so often. Just because that's like, you know, I think it's cool. Like, I like watching back my own streams sometimes to check like stuff like audio levels. I try to be really hyper analytical about my streams and what I can make better. And that's the kind of thing that would bother me watching my own stream back. So it makes sense. In my head, it makes sense. But maybe that's dumb. But I don't know. I really value immersion. I don't really like so many distracting things on stream, like on screen, you know what I mean? Because ultimately, you know, someone might just be watching for the gameplay, and so I will also want to make it... I want to cater to... Ooh, improved guard counters? Nice. That's very good. Oh my gosh, gold pickle foot, hell yeah. Let's get rid of this. Another free backstab, so we're going to hit up... Oh my gosh, where am I? Okay, we're going to hit up... I'm going to do the outer ring, the outer parts of the map. Ooh, smithing stone, hell yeah. Get rid of that. Okay, anyway. Nothing. What's that? Whatever, my items are good. I just need to get moving. We've wasted a little bit too much time. Not bad, but a little bit too much time. Now, there are really nice... I really want to hit up these two. These castle things. Or, like, the churches. I don't know what they're not castles. I guess they are more like churches. I'm gonna call them cathedrals. I need to look up what they're called in the map. This might be an abductor virgin, or it's gonna be golem, or it could be crystallians, or it could be a knight. It might just be the knight. I think it is the knight. Either way, let me kill a couple more enemies. We have beast mode ready. Okay, so now we're good to go. Ah, don't waste time with that. Okay. It's this guy. One of the most chill ones. Lord Sworn Captain. He'll just roll over and die. I'm always lucky when it comes to drop and shiny hunting, but when it comes to real life, luck hits donkey for. Damn, things will turn around. Don't worry, Juan. Improved damage negation, full HP, I like that. Oh my god, another crab? Yeah, lightning pots, I don't really use that stuff. Where's my grace? Guy's in the way. One small complaint I have is that I really wish graces... I struggled with this in Elden Ring too. It could just be that I have really bad eyesight, and I do have bad eyesight. But I really wish that the graces were easier to see. I struggle a lot finding them. Sometimes to the point where it's like literally I just, oh, I'm just gonna die. You know what I mean? Like I need a heal before I go fight some kind of area, and I just cannot find a grace. Or like I'll waste a lot of time. Oh my gosh, it's the tutorial boss. I'm not gonna fight that. I wish that, because I do see their, like the rays of light kind of you know, shooting up into the sky. But sometimes it's really hard to see that, or like it's just not there. I don't know why. But yeah, graces. They're just hard for me to see. That's not the boss, right? No. No, this is Perfumer, I think. This might be Perfumer. So the boss is always... You run around... Oh, God. If you run around this way and past this, in here, the boss is pretty much always here. Yeah. That's not Perfumer, though. Wow. Oh, wait, it is Perfumer. Okay. Those arrows are deadly. This guy is more powerful than the boss. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. So that's an unfortunate roll on that boss. And I made a mistake not having beast mode ready. But even if I did, this is one of those bosses where beast mode isn't really great. So I'm just going to restart because it's over. You can't really recover from that. I mean, you can, but it sucks. It's possible, but you have to be really good. You gotta be really good to waste that much time. And I'm obviously like, I'm very average at these kinds of games. I got 5 Fatalis eyes in 1 fight. That's the rarest drop in Monster Hunter World. What a beast. You should buy some scratch-offs. I don't know if you ever have. Let's try again. Seeing the blue fire close around you in a tunnel is the worst. It's pure claustrophobia, and I'm not claustrophobic. Single player enthusiast, thank you for joining the channel membership, dude. I appreciate that, because you've been around for a while. Enjoy the emojis. You are in the Discord, right? Please message me, and I will add you to the channel members role. Actually, I can do it right now. While this is loading in. I think you're in here, but if you guys have different names, it's really hard for me to keep track of. Single player enthusiast? It might be a different name. Oh, who else? RJ. RJ also got a membership. Let me add him. It's RJ. The different usernames, they don't match. I'll just look for it later. Let's see. Let's go for... I'll start outside. I don't really see anything that I like right off the rip, so... Get some backstabs. And... You know, actually, no, I'll do this first. Or I could do this one. I'm backstabbing everybody here so I can get some extra charge on my ultimate. So glad we're getting a balanced patch next week for this game. Oh, it came out today. It came out today, actually. I'm playing offline right now so we can play pre-patch. Just for the haters. Because I want to make a tutorial video about this, so like I think it'd be fun and just, you know, that way no one can say like, this is post-patch. What's the point? You know, there are some Elden Ring fans who are really like that. We don't have anybody like that here. Ooh, guarding ability? Hell yeah. But, you know, it's possible a wide audience sees my tutorial because I want to do like a full commentary talking about the strategy because I think this is a cool way to play Executor. Because you wouldn't really think that is not worth fighting. Oh my god, I forgot to grab a level 2. I forgot to grab level 2. Because I didn't see the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Like, look at that. It's basically invisible. It is so hard to see this grace. Let's go here. Let's go here. I just want to stay away from that death right bird. Yeah, the patch came out this morning. Hey, leave any tribe. Incognito mode. We don't have anybody like that here. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? So I hope we can get one of these, hope we can get a kill. It's crazy because we almost did it first try. When the stream started, we almost got Cerberus done immediately. Oh, wait, I'm not even paying attention, bro. I just completely overshot it. My bad. I'm trying to read chat more because like I would like to continue talking to you guys, but this is not like... It's not like we're playing Stellar Blade. Truly, I do have to focus so much. It's crazy. Because it's like mostly map management. That's what eats up a lot of my multitasking. Oh, I like these guys. I like these guys because they're slow. They kind of remind me of Jiren. If you've watched Dragon Ball Super, you know what I mean? Kind of. Just like big Jirens. I wish the next guy would get over here. Ouch. That was so greedy. I'm gonna keep trying just because I've restarted too much recently and I feel like it must be kind of boring to watch if I just restart. So I'm gonna go back in there. But typically I would say that's kind of the end of the run. Like a death is just a huge waste of time. Just for solo. Just for solo. Because now I'm level 1, so I don't even... I'm going to be killing the last guy so inefficiently. Where is he? It's a big shirtless guy. That's not it. Yeah, it's really not good getting the bosses that are for 3 people. Because as you can see, huge time waste. Huge time waste. And this is all about being as efficient as possible when you're lower skill level like me. If you're like really, really good, dude, you can kill the final boss probably at level 9. But I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to make it as easy as possible because also I feel like that makes a better tutorial. Like, check it out. Here's a consistent strategy that's good for all skill levels, you know? Stamina, always good. Okay, there's the Grace. It was easy to see this time. Level 3. So, somewhat salvaged. Somewhat. I'm gonna go out here. That should be the... what's he called? Well, it's the madness guy, so it's the dude, I think it's the dude that vomits everywhere, right? I can't believe these guys are just using wood grain rings. Like, that's so crazy. I'm having, like, PTSD flashbacks of, like, early Dark Souls PvP. Destructo Disc, let's go. Hang on, this is not good. I ran out of FP, so I can't quickly kill them with Unsheath, so I'm just going to leave. With FP, it's very fast to kill those guys. Otherwise, kind of slow. Kind of slow. Let's try to read some chat. I always kind of thought they looked like Jiren, right? Exactly. Same face. Yeah, no, the eyes, yeah, for sure. The same kind of skin tone. I see Jiren, but Jiren is obviously much more swole. This looks like a Grace. I think. No, I can't. Whatever. Let's just go in here and hopefully this works out. If it's the dude that vomits everywhere, it's chill. Oh no, it's not. It's these knights. It's the knights. They're so slow. It's so slow to kill, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. It's unfortunate. Let me just double check. Oh no, it's this guy. Hell yeah. Okay, I was wrong. This is good. He sounds like Birkin, doesn't he, from RE2? Right there. Sounds awesome. Next, I'll probably try to go out here. I wish I had FP. I would kill this guy a lot faster. So again, we're gonna... Actually, no, I'll do... Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it this way. Thought he was dead, legitimately. I'm doing things in this order. Sure, whatever, get that. We're leaving, level 5, that's good. You just don't have much time to care. Grab some items. Ugh, I don't like these items. Drop those items. Generally, I just like to run through, grab everything, and then think about it later. But I'm going to go here and then go to the church. So as soon as I'm arriving at a location that I want to do, I try to immediately switch my pin to the next thing, just so I'm not wasting any time. Actually, it looks like this guy... Yeah, the boss is in the ring already, so I can't really do that. So we're just going to go straight to the church and grab another seed, so now I can look at chat. Jiren the Grey. Cryptocurrency killed RTX 30 series. Hi, Candice Breeze. Thank you for tuning in. We have giant enemy crab here. You can attack its weak point for massive damage. Oh, I just saw your video on Stellar Blade. I'm impressed that you have 3080 at all. Yeah, I got it. Funny story actually. I stayed out overnight. I was camping out with my friends, and we got graphics cards. But I didn't get the 3080 originally. Unfortunately, I got unlucky and like there were a bunch of, low morality human beings in line, and a lot of them skipped, and I can't be bothered to like really make a fuss. I'm not at the point in life where I would like confront people about that kind of stuff, because I was like, whatever. I'm still gonna get a graphics card. All I wanted was a 3080, and so these low morality humans bought all the 3080s right away. These people that were skipping in line, I got a 3090 instead, and I had to turn into a low morality person as well and resell it. So I resold it to a guy who was just buying tons of them. He had like so many 3090s. So I sold it to him for a little bit, as basically as cheap as you can go with reselling, just like whatever the cheapest resale was at that time. I think I sold to him for like $2,000. So I earned about 600 bucks, and then I used that money to then buy my 3080 at just like, the resale price. But it essentially, the money that I made off of that resell means I paid MSRP for it. So that's how I got my 3080. And yeah, I've just been using it since. This was in 2021. I built my computer in 2021. And it's a great card besides the low VRAM. Neither of these are useful, so I'm just gonna... I mean, lightning negation, I guess, is better than nothing. I don't have enough. I need another 4K. Let's just leave. If I'm really fast, I can probably get over there. Do I have any smithing stones? I don't. Could buy one, though. May as well get to level 2, because I think I'll just use the starting sword. We haven't found a... We haven't found a thing, like a broken weapon, so... Hopefully we're lucky and it's closing on this side of the map. If it's closing over here, we're going to be in a huge rush to get over. So this could backfire, but... I love doing the churches. They are the most efficient. But I need to fill up my ult, so I'm going to try to get some backsteps here. This guy I can riposte. 1 R2. Wait, hold on. 1 unsheath R2. Oh, I'm too strong because I just upgraded my sword. Normally, this is perfect. This is really good. These are good groups to get. We're on the right side of the map, the right general side, but I kind of got to go fast. We're on the right side of the map, but it's just barely on the edge, so it's not going to work out. Maybe you'll get a stone sword key. Yep. HP restoration upon attacks. Yeah, nice. That sucks. The boss that's downstairs would be really fast to kill. If I had my ult charged already, I could have just ran down there, tanked some damage, just run through the storm a little bit. But evidently, that didn't work out. So slight mismatch. Nah, it's just kind of just the map works out that way sometimes. Let's see if I can kill the boss here real quick. What is this boss? If it's a single boss, I can kill them with beast mode fast, probably. Hang on, I'm not going to fall for it again. This guy is not the boss right here. Sometimes you get bosses that are like him, but this is not that. Oh, shoot. Where is the boss? There's a lion. Perfect. Wait, I don't have beast mode yet. Oh my gosh. Kill like one more enemy. I thought I had it ready. There we go. One L2. Get over here. Please come back. That's so incredibly unlucky. He happened to teleport away. All right. I mean, I wasn't going to kill him anyway because I was slow. It took me a while to find him and my beast mode wasn't ready to go. But wow. He teleported away. The bosses will always they try to stick to where they spawn. And if they get too far away, they just teleport. And yeah, that's not great. But unfortunately, big time waste. Didn't get a level. Really, this is about as poorly as day one can go. Just about. Yeah, it doesn't really get much worse than this. I'm literally like 2 souls away from getting an upgrade. That's literally a level right there. That's all I had to do. Level 6. Okay. So yeah, it's pretty rough. We should be level 7. We should have killed 2 more bosses. But it's okay. We can try to make it work, you know? Hey, if it's not perfect and it still works, then must be a pretty good strategy. These mobs, this mob right here will charge up our beast mode, so that's good. I just like to use my unsheath ability to take everything out as quickly as possible to make it easier. But I should have saved some for the big guy, because he's really the only scary one. I should heal to be safe. Almost got backstabbed by this little joker. That guy will backstab you. Ooh, speaking of backstabs. Nibble says, hi, hello, Nibbles. You want to know more about... Hold on, I'll try to read your guys' message soon. Try and get better multitasking. I've whiffed way too many jumping attacks today. So I'm going to use my beast mode to heal as well. Get the twins. Victor Perez, thank you so much, dude, for the $100 super chat. That is insane. I'm going to read your message in a second. You've been so supportive, man. That's incredible, dude. Please take care of yourself first. I really appreciate it, but make sure you're taking care of yourself first, too. Oh shit, I just wasted Holy Grease. I thought it was lightning for a sec. Damn it, that's my bad. You want to save your Holy Grease for the very end, because tonight's boss in particular is weak to Holy. Hopefully that doesn't cost me everything. Oh, this is shield grease? I gotta get rid of that. That's useless. Camera gets kind of crazy with this guy, so this might be one of those bosses where it's good to not lock on, to be honest. Might be slightly more efficient just not locking on. He's alive? Oh, I thought you were dead, bro. Okay. Immediately gotta look at the map. I'm gonna hit up the seed first. No, I actually want to go out here. I'll get the seed and then go outside. Whoa, what do we got here? Chill, chill, chill. That's useless. Restores HP upon guarding. Critical hits restore HP. Critical hits restore HP. That sounds fantastic. That's gonna be applying a lot to me. So let's keep going. I'm gonna run through the storm and I'm gonna drop this damn shield grease. It was kind of just taking up inventory space. Hey bro, I saw your post message from yesterday evening on Discord about your job situation. I was so sorry. Here's some moolah cheddar to help you out. Love you, man. Thank you, dude. I will be eating. I'm not gonna have any struggles getting meals in thanks to you guys and your generous donations. Seriously, that's awesome. Thank you so much for feeding me, because I literally just use it to survive. And you know, and then once we're set up again, once I'm stable again, I will of course be giving back. You know, I love to give back, and so once we're back with income, once I have like a stable income, we'll do more giveaways for sure. I want to go out here. So this is, I'm gonna try to hit with this cathedral. Go downstairs, get the boss. I think this is the one that I tried to do before the end of day 1, and then we got kind of unfortunate geographical, you know, circumstances, and the ring did not work out for us. I like your modesty, streamer. Thank you. Usually these days streamers are so proud of themselves. Yeah, if you're, I mean, yeah, I guess I don't recognize you. If you're new here, I mean, I stream on YouTube for a very specific reason, because I don't really enjoy the whole Twitch meta. So I mean, my whole kind of thing is really trying to just be normal. You know, I try to be chronically offline. I'm pretty proud of that, and so I try to stay disconnected, you know, in general, and so I feel like I can offer like some kind of perspective where I don't really sound like someone who's on the internet chronically, you know what I mean? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Everyone's situation is different. You could work from home and that's... You could work from home and that's your only way to socialize, and that's fine. But I'm kind of trying to like just... I feel like in real life, everyone's just nicer, you know what I mean? Naturally, and luckily we have a very nice community, it's easier to be mean when you can hide behind a monitor, obviously. Like there's less repercussions. And so as a result, I feel like there's less genuine interactions. What am I trying to say? Whatever, the point is we just try to hang out and be cool here, dude. That's it. We just try to be nice to everyone. Be as welcoming as possible. In real life, people have to be nice to you or you'll be outcasted. Something like that. Yeah, no, and the thing is, it doesn't cost anything to be nice. I guess that's really the thing that I don't like. I feel like I wish more people were nicer on Twitch. There are nice people, of course, but like some of these, I pop into like big streams and it's just like, why the hatred? It doesn't cost you anything to be nice. You don't have to be kind to be nice. You can be nice without being kind. There's a big difference. We're going up here. Jellyfish, that means it's going to be... It's going to be... What the hell boss is this? Oh shit, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Damn it, I had the skulls on me and so they attacked the jellyfish. I didn't want them to turn red. The boss should be up here, I think. You know, I gotta kill some jellyfish. This feels absolutely terrible. But I just realized I do need my beast mode back. I'm sorry, jellyfish. This feels like borderline criminal. Because I used my jellyfish the entire Elden Ring playthrough. The entire playthrough and the DLC. So I have a strong attachment to jellyfish. It's these guys? Yeah. These guys are moderately tough. Damn it. I did not parry that. I think you can parry that frost. Okay, so for this guy, you need to parry both. I feel very weak. I'm just gonna change my mind. I don't want to fight these guys. This is, not great. What was this boss down here? The circumstances for that whole boss were just suboptimal. Hold on, there was an overworld boss here. What is it? I don't remember. If it's something easy, I can just murder them with beast mode. It's that dragon? No. Alright, how about we go over here then? Let's go over here and then I can loop around into this. Or I could try to cross over that way. So I'm going to hit up this and then... Oh, I hear... this thing. Hammer Talisman, what does that do? Improved guard breaking? Let's go. That's nice. Get some FP back for free. I'm going to go into this camp. Hopefully it's a cool one. And we're on the good side of the ring. That's fantastic. Lion. Oh my gosh, that's the lion we... Wow, this thing has really come around full circle, huh? If he drops down here, I can fight him. Shit. Ah, well. Kind of screwed myself a little bit there. Oh my god, just kill the dog. The dogs, they are relentless. They just do not leave you alone. Backstab this guy. Backstab, or murder this taxpayer. Hit up this grace, level up. Okay, let's keep going. Did I even check the weapons? Physical attack? Yes. I will take that, thank you very much. Any damage is exactly what I want. So look, here's the plan. I'm going to go here and then loop around into this, into the cathedral. And, yeah, should be pretty good. We already grabbed the seed. Nice. We're level 8. Yeah, if we just don't mess up, we can definitely get to level 10 at least. I'd like to get to 12, though. I feel like 12, I'd feel comfortable. I feel comfortable on the final boss at 12. Cross this bridge. This is a good opportunity to look at chat. 30 series days for Nvidia meant money for them, but for consumers, crazy prices. It was rough at first. Yeah, you had to, you had to go. Like, I literally waited in line overnight for 12 hours just to get mine at MSRP. Well, I told the story earlier. Okay, so let's see here. I've got a mob in front of us. Okay. Yeah, I'll take them out. Because this will charge my beast mode, so now we're good. Get some FP back. Let's go in here and see what boss it is, and then I will continue here. So now that I've arrived at this location, I'll switch my map pin immediately just to be a little bit efficient. And then I'm going to leave these enemies outside on purpose. I'm going to leave them alive on purpose. Oh, it's Abductor Virgin. Just so that I can easily charge up my ult again. Like right here. Well, he had already lost a bunch of health, but anyway. Defeating enemies restores HP. Sure, sounds good to me. I'm gonna. Ah, you bastard! I was trying to backstab him. Whatever. I'm going to grab the map data, which, to be honest, not really that great anymore. Maybe I don't need this because it's day 2. Like, we're in the middle of day 2, but grab it anyway. So as you can see, if you do unsheath R2, you can get a free riposte on these guys. Which of course charges up our ult. And so I should have it back by the time I get to the next thingamabobber. I'll find some enemies on the way there. Let's just go. Let's get going. Oh, the guy's outside. Yeah. Let me kill these guys. No, they all went inside. I guess they all followed the Abductor Virgin. That's fine. What the heck is this? Madness? I don't want that. Get that out of my face. Okay. Wait, actually, should I buy the revive? No, I'll buy the revive if I get to the final boss. I think that if I'm buying it this early, I'm kind of setting myself up for disaster. I'd rather spend the runes on a level. So, here's weak enemies. I'll kill them. Oh, alright. I actually wanted to kill that guy, but it's okay. Killing that one extra dog. Oh, but this is fine. We have these guys to kill, so this works out beautifully. It's going to be an underground boss. One more. That's enough for me. It'll recharge. Yeah, we got it back already. Grab whatever items. I don't care. I'm not even going to go for the chest behind the altar or whatever, because we don't need a stone sword key at this point. Just kill this guy and then keep going. So next I will hit up probably this. I'll have to look at the map better. Let's just kill this guy first. Okay. Wasting your money? You can't really talk about anyone's money situation, right? Because you don't know someone's situation. It could be worth it for them, so... I definitely encourage discussion, but definitely... it's good to just consider, for someone else, 50 series could be perfect. It might not be for me. I'm probably gonna... Honestly, I might have bought one if I could have gotten it at MSRP, but, I'm probably just gonna end up building a whole nother computer at some point in the future. Maybe when 60 series comes out, and it depends. We gotta see what happens. How much will tariffs? What could tariffs look like in the future when 60 series even comes out? Is it just gonna be impossible to afford computing anymore? Because if so, I might be on my... Oh, this is great, actually. This is great. I'm gonna do the Everjail and then hit up the camp. This is nice because it's close. I think we can do it. But however, the only thing that's bad is that I don't have beast mode. So... Oh shit, that's just death. Where am I going? I gotta take this spring. Let's see here. Please be a 1v1 boss. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. Wait, whoops, what am I doing? Here we go. Whoops. Yeah, I did take a hit earlier. So normally it'd be fine tanking at least one hit. That's rough. I'm gonna try to salvage the run. I'm gonna try salvaging the run. It's no, we're fine. We're gonna get our level back. But that, yeah, if I handle that perfectly. Yeah, if I handled that perfectly, and if I had my, what's it called? My beast mode, that would have been good. I think this will take slightly too long to fight because, as you can see, the ring is already coming. So, it's okay. We're just gonna be a little bit weaker than I want. Madness, I'm trying to build up... I want to build up my ult real quick. Damn, that's aggressive. Kill one more enemy. One more weak enemy. Anything? One more weak enemy. Go. This is fine. We're on our way to the ring, so we have time. We're good. And then I'll build up beast mode again, killing the mob before the night boss. By the way, if we get Margit, we're screwed. Because I'm really bad at fighting Margit. But if we get Crucible or Tree Sentinels, we have an attempt going. We have an attempt going. Get one more L2 in there. Nothing else to really grab. All I'm going to do is grab my level and that's it. Shit. I didn't get my level. I don't see the grace. Here it is. At least we're back to level 9. Alright, that's fine. So, just a bit short of 10. That sucks. We're really not doing that great compared to last time. Our level's so low. It's okay, though. We'll just make it work. Just gotta play better. One more jumping attack. There we go. It's not a bunch of small enemies, so I'm not going to charge beast mode how I want. But this will put us close. Yeah, we basically have beast mode back. Guys, wish me luck. I literally am so bad at this boss fight. And also doesn't really play well with beast mode. The Tree Sentinels play perfectly with my beast mode strategy, but this does not. Please do not talk about politics in chat. Please, do we have any mods? Please delete everything related to politics. I'm sorry. I just noticed, I just saw presidential talk and like, yeah. I don't think there's any place for that on the internet unless you're having like a good one-on-one conversation with someone that you know. Because evidently, people can get really passionate about politics. And yeah, that's just not really good for anybody. Not really good for viewers or streamers. But I do appreciate the passion, like the enthusiasm to want to chat. But yeah, please don't talk about politics. Anything politics, please, Wake, can you please delete if you have the opportunity to? I don't have any rules in chat because I just try to respect everyone. I try to treat everyone like adults. But that would be like an obvious rule, right? Don't discuss politics or religion. Swords of Revealing Light. Oh, shit. Heal. Guy's so slippery. It's just so insane. Like, getting an attack in is so hard. I feel like that fight was over for like a minute and then just, yeah. I'm going for jumping attacks though. Maybe jumping attacks aren't good against Margit. Anyway, I'm bad at that fight. Literally, if we get Tree Sentinels, it's the most free fight ever. I'm just really bad. I only fought Margit once, obviously, in Elden Ring. We kind of just rolled over her. Or rolled over him. I just realized it's a boy. Okay, thank you so much, Wake. Thank you for modding. Do you think about trying solo? Have I thought about trying a solo Recluse run at some point? I saw that it's the most difficult to master. I want to play all the classes. Not solo, though. I'm not going to do anything else solo besides my guy. But yeah, I would mess around with the classes, just not solo. Because like solo is... Then again, we'll see how it is after the patch. Obviously, we're playing pre-patch right now, so it'd be much easier... you know, doing runs when you get lots of experience just right off the bat without having to like put relics on to get experience. But yeah. Rough one. Thank you guys for modding, I appreciate it. I haven't played any other classes yet, by the way. This is the only class I played so far. That was our only second good run. I don't know how long the stream has been live for. It's really tripping me up not seeing how long we've been live for because my OBS is still frozen. So this is a really weird stream for me. I'm gonna have to... For anyone who's just tuning in, I had this issue with OBS where when I started recording, and then I go to stop the recording, it just never stops recording, and then it kind of just causes everything to explode. Rather, OBS implodes, but the stream is still working, so that's why we're still going, but it's really weird. I don't see chat properly. My entire OBS window is like faded, like the program is crashing, and that's just what it looks like, so it's not really great. Okay, where's my bonfire? Right here. Gotta kill like one more enemy. Then I'm gonna hit up the church, yeah. Let's backstab everything here. I want to get beast mode going. So I'll get 3 backstabs, level up, go kill the downstairs boss or upstairs boss, depending on what it is, and then keep it going. Level 2. That's all we need. That's all we need. 2 hours live? Okay, cool. So it's still been a fairly short stream. Nice. Beastler pot? What are these pots for? What do you even use these for, to be honest? It says, throw at enemies to lure beastly prey. What does that mean? Is it like a Bloodborne strategy where you can put a beast in a corner? Something like that? Improve charge attacks. I don't really use those, but, you know, we'll try it. Just wanted to kill one more enemy for a little bit more beast mode gauge, and now let's go kill this boss. Improved item discovery, yep, sure. Reduced skill FP cost, yeah. Alrighty. This is going swimmingly. Do a 1 L2 right there at the end. Should kill. And we even got the riposte for a little bit more charge and a little bit more rune gain. We're getting experience from everything. Improved guard breaking is literally our whole strategy. Does this not open? I open it with beast mode, but I guess it doesn't actually work like that. Alright, anyway, this is the... What? Alright, I honestly am not sure how that works. I think it is by attacking, but that was weird. So what have we got here? I think this is the Perfumer or Depraved. I can't tell. Either way, I'm gonna kill some enemies to get my beast mode back. Wow, dude, doing riposts on these tiny little guys feels like a crime. Like an actual war crime. I think you just touched the grace too early and it didn't register. I don't know. Not sure. So yeah, unsheath. My whole strategy really revolves around unsheath. Because, yeah, I use it for riposts. And now we're charged, so now let's go kill the boss, whatever it is. The boss in these things is always past these stairs over here. I think it is Perfumer. Yeah, this is Perfumer. This guy's weak as hell. I'm gonna go for some roars just to kill the bats behind me. That way I have an easier time, you know, leveling up and stuff. Oh shit, I just realized what I bought. I didn't really like any of the weapons on first glance, and then I just realized I got more FP, which is okay. It's not amazing, but like it's very okay. Is that a gold foot? Hell yeah, let's go. I love these gold foots. It's like one of my favorite drops you can get. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna audible. Actually, no, we have plenty of time, dude. Let's go to this. I can do both, I think. It depends what it is. I'll check. If I really don't like what this boss is, I'll just go to this one, because this one should be faster. And then I'll go inside. Luckily, I'm near the edge of the ring already, so we're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling. All right. Get some stuff. Poison resistance. What? I mean, I'll pick it up, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, exalted flesh is always good. Better than fire pots. Lightning grease is better than whatever these pots are. Hell, I'll use lightning grease in a sec. Are you the boss? Are these guys the bosses? Oh. Uh-oh. This is not going well. We need a dip. Yeah, this is a beast mode boss for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because there's two of them. So what I'll do is, again, audible. Instead, I'm gonna go over here. I have to acknowledge right away, like, this is a waste of time. And just go do what's more efficient with my time. Because this game is just... This game is just anxiety attack. Like, you are trying to run as fast as you can and do as much as you can in one day. So, like, I didn't like that boss. We just left. If it was a solo guy, I would have fought him. You rewatched the Celebrate Excuse Me video, and all got a great laugh from it? Hell yeah. Alright. So this will be an easier boss for sure. It looks like it is Crystallians, and if we get rats, or like, there's always enemies to kill down here on your way up to charge up your ult if you're doing my strategy here. These pot guys, I don't waste my time with because they are super tanky. But then upstairs we should have the Burger King guys. Oh god. We should have the Burger King guys upstairs, so I'll just kill like 2 or 3 Sneak Kings and then be good. Oh my gosh, I'm being so inefficient right now. I'm being so inefficient, damn it. I just ran out of time. I wish I could, because Crystallians is so fast to kill too. You know what, let's go for it. Because look, I'm going to kill this guy, that should fill up my gauge. Just about. Then this will heal me. And we're close to the ring, so all I have to do is do a bunch of roars, and it'll kill, I think. It should kill. Why isn't it working like the other day? I mean, like earlier. Earlier? I'm not joking. Oh, there we go, because now he's weakened. I see. Yeah, that's... My read on the situation was wrong. Yeah, so I guess you do have to break his guard, I guess? Because I noticed that roars were doing a lot of damage to the Crystallian, but I guess it's only after you break their guard once. So probably, optimally, I would do like an R1 string and then go into the roars. Or whenever I see his stance kind of break. Okay, let's look at chat. Huge fan of Dark Souls, so if I see Dark Souls, like, I know. No, yeah, you run at the speed of Torrent in Elden Ring. Hi, Catatonic Silent, thank you for tuning in. Bada ba ba. Oh, bada ba ba ba. Okay, I just realized what you were saying. Yeah, no, those guys, the spellcasters there, they have like Burger King guy masks. If you've ever played the Xbox 360, those free games that they gave away at one point, there was like Sneak King, there was like the bumper car game. What was it called? Whatever. All those Burger King games on Xbox 360. Dude, what a time. They were just giving out games. That was crazy. I mean, they were like arcade games basically, but come to think of it, I don't know if they ever put those games on the Xbox Live Arcade. I have no clue. And I don't own any of them. I would love to own one. Hi, Blankets. Thank you for tuning in. You finished the Stellar Blade demo? Yay. You're playing on PC? How did you like it? Once I get this kill, we'll jump into the Stellar Blade demo again. Because I wanted to test out some stuff. I wanted to test out a few things. The crystal guys basically crack after a certain amount of hits, then take way more damage. Yes, I should open up with the R1 strings. Remember the Pepsi Man game? That game is so cursed. I do see it speedrun sometimes. Alright, day one. What kind of map? Oh my gosh, nice map. Wow, look at this. We got two of these cathedral things. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, this is pretty easy. I'm going to start here. No, actually, I will start here. I'll do this one first. I think it makes sense to do it in this order. By the way, for these guys, I like to run using, like, holding down circle instead of sprinting, because when you're trying to backstab a lot, it's really hard to line up the backstab if you're doing the super sprint. So that's why I just hold down circle. And as you can see, we're almost up to... We're like 70% on our gauge already. Yeah, so after this next kill, we should get it. Or be really close. No, I need the backstab. Ah, well, whatever. Take up everything. Throwing daggers are just the worst. I don't know what they're useful for, to be honest. Maybe like a flying enemy, I guess. Just grab everything, it doesn't matter. Literally, when you drop into your first camp, don't even think about what you're grabbing. It's like you're jumping into Apex Legends. Grab everything and then go. And then figure it out later. Like I can see now as I'm running, I don't want that. Poison build, I might use that. Ooh, I'll pop this. I'll pop the foot right now. Oh, hang on. Shit, I didn't grab beast mode. I need to get my beast mode done. Pop this. Okay, now we're good. Let's go. Downstairs. This will be the disappearing guy. So for the disappearing guy, I like to wait for him to appear the first time and then go in. When you enter beast mode, it kind of stuns him briefly. And then you should keep him locked. If you go beast mode too early, he could get away from you. But like you right there, I knocked him down. So he should be good. And we got the stagger. I'm going to do 3 R1 strings. I'm going to do 1 roar. And then I'm going to hit L2 at the very end to just maximize our gauge. Unfortunately, that didn't connect. Oh my gosh. Okay, he wasted our time a little bit, but that's okay. Level 3. Grab what? Attacks inflict sleep? I guess. Who the hell is bothering me? Why did you come down here, dude? Anyway, that gives me an opportunity to pin the next thing, so we're gonna go that way now. I guess, yeah. Oh my goodness, let me grab my thing. Let me get my spoils of war, bro. Okay, anyway. Attacks inflict sleep. This game, man, it's ridiculous sometimes. When the enemies chase you, when you're just trying to level up or grab your loot, it's like, oh my gosh. Ooh, successful guarding deals damage negation. Improved sorceries, doesn't apply. Improved guarding ability, absolutely. Let's see, so now here's where I look at, okay. Two-handing, perfect. We don't cast spells, so I don't need that. Okay, let's go. I'm always two-handing my sword. There's really no reason not to two-hand, so... Holy grease, insane pickup. I'm going to try to save that the entire run. The final boss of this, like this one, this particular final, this Night Lord, is weak to Holy, the Cerberus boss, and so that's really great. That's a great pickup. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to grab this too. But I can already see the cathedral, so right now as I'm running, I'm going to just tag the next thing that I want to go to just to save a little bit of time. Just little optimizations, you know, really do help. And I can't tell what boss it is from here. It might be the giant golem. And if that's the case, that's honestly fine because that's one of the easier ones to kill. I can throw like a pot at it to get me started. Oh, no, it's not. Kill some enemies right here. Got another fire pot. Oh, wait, it is. It is. I just want to get these out of my inventory, then go for the unsheathed R2s. Oh dear. Get the stagger. Stagger's a kill, but which side is it on? Right here. Can I reach it? Please give it to me. Thank goodness. Sometimes it's weird with the geometry. But look at how much damage that does. We finally got a quick Guardian Golem. Our Guardian Golems today have been so slow. We have just one enemy here to mess with us. Okay, perfect. We got him. Level 4. Next. Improved guard counters. Absolutely, I want that. Fire damage negation. I don't care. It's not bad, but like, we can get much better stuff. Like, I'd rather have more damage. The final boss does deal some fire, but it's kind of whatever. Holy attacks follow charge attacks? That could be nice. Attacks inflict sleep, go to hell. Okay, exalted flesh, grab it, let's go. I'm very disrespectful to the loot that I'm dropping. Like when I'm replacing when I'm replacing, you know, armor or whatever, if I'm dropping something, get out of my face. I don't want that. Punt it out of here. Demo save file is not limited. Should have said that the demo save file transferred to the actual game. Yeah, it does. It should work just like the original. Oh my god, I don't have a key. Oh, damn. I thought I had a key. Whoops. Graphics are amazing. Boss challenge, definitely a challenge. And I'm playing all runs in different languages and ponytail options. Oh, hell yeah, Blinkus. I'm so happy that you're enjoying the different dubs because I love... The Chinese dub was great when we played on it. I really, really liked it. I'm going to be playing that for... Okay, so when the game comes out on day 1, we're doing another platinum speedrun. So it'll be our second time doing it, and I think it'll go a lot faster. And I'm going to be... I'll play in Chinese. Or what I could also do is maybe I'll do Chinese for the first run and then switch to something else for the second run. Because the first run we'll have to watch cutscenes, you know? So I want to listen to all the Chinese dialogue. Thank you guys again for hanging out. By the way, I do stream. I'm going to be streaming every day now for the next foreseeable future. If not every day, most days. Like, before I would stream 3 days a week. Now we're going to be at least at 5. At least at 5. Because, yeah, we're unemployed. Living that unemployed life. Shout out to tariffs. Guarding ability, I think we're good. Is it better than any of these? 15, 15... No, nothing better, so yeah. I can get... Oh, I just stepped on that guy's face. That was kind of rude. That was mad disrespectful. I'm going to grab map information because this is day 1. And we're going to go. So let's see. Next. I'm gonna hit up... Oh, I'm already... Whoops. Let's go to... this. Dang it. Get my riposte. Keep charging up ult. That's enough. I'm happy with that. We're gonna get ult by the time we get there, so I'm gonna head over to the next ruins. We got some ruins going. I gotta run around this awkward way. Dude, by the way, I'm probably picking up this game on PC to play with some PC friends. And I'm looking forward to that because, damn, on PS5 it's a little rough. It's totally playable, but like, man, it gets so framey. Just not so framey. It drops way like below 60 frequently. Like right there. Oh my, I just got framey again. It's not bad though. Like I could play the game on this, but yeah, definitely I'm looking forward to playing on PC too. So I'll be able to play with literally anyone from the Discord, whatever platform you're on. I guess not Xbox, but that's the only one, just not Xbox. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I ended up landing on the church, so that kind of works out. Let's see, what is this boss? Jellyfish, which means it'll be Perfumer, and Perfumer is free. Perfumer is a really quick kill. Oh no, it's these guys. These guys are kind of rough. Those are kind of rough. Still a lot of damage. Was just barely in range of that. Still, please get a stagger. I'm not strong enough. Still no stagger? Oh my goodness. I gotta heal again. I think I'm committed to this now. Hold on, there's two of them. Then he staggers. Okay. Okay, Joker. Do my L2 to finish. Insane riposte. That was perfect. One more jumping attack. I am floating a level, by the way. Ah, shoot. The ring. The ring. I'll be okay. Here's my strategy now. I'm sorry, Jellyfish. I gotta kill some of you guys. Oh, whoops. I un-two-handed. Kill a few Jellyfish. Get my beast mode and kill him as fast as I can. Because I really don't want to risk anything. I have such bad poise. Okay. We're getting knocked around by Jellyfish. We're like right there. One more Jellyfish. Go. Kill him. Oh my gosh, I can't get through the door. Wow, that's really unfortunate. I wasted time on this. That's so unfortunate, and just like that's completely my fault again for not noticing the doorway and letting him walk through it. So yeah, beast mode does not fit through that doorway. That's the run. Unfortunately, we lost it. Oh well. Try again. I felt like that one was going so well too. I really like the stuff we were picking up. FNA. Okay. Hi, Leiden. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. What will you be doing with all the free time after being laid off? I'm going to be streaming at least 5 days a week, and I'm going to be actually working on editing, which is something I've wanted to do a lot more of and haven't been able to. What Sony did with FSSR? Wait, hold on. What are we talking about? Oh, PS5 Pro is good now. I heard it's a waste of money. I mean, it's completely waste of money is dependent on someone's situation, right? So, on paper, it's a good value, but like for me, it's not a worthwhile upgrade because I'm a PC gamer. If you don't have a PC and you have no interest in getting into PC gaming, and you know you have expendable income, then it's cool. You get to play some of your games a little bit better. But yeah, it's very marginal. So it's for a very niche. The thing is, it's a very niche group. So it would appear like a waste to the mainstream audience. Basically, like the type of people who don't know what kind of TV they have aren't buying PS5s anyway. So it's really like, I mean, it's like such a narrow audience for PS5 Pro. Base PS5 for me is perfect. Let's go over here first. Yeah, that should be the fire guy. Then I'll go down. Okay. This works. This works. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 1 when I do backstabs like that. The spear guys, when you're at level 1, you can do an unsheathed R2, and it'll just repulse them. From behind this guy. There's one more, the dude carrying the little chest or whatever. There's always a dude carrying like some kind of chest here. It's kind of funny. That guy cracks me up for some reason. So as I'm running over picking up stuff, I'm just looking at the right side of the screen to see what I got. Alright, so anything actually good? Boy, nah, I don't care about any of this stuff. But anything's better than daggers. Lightning grease is very marginally useful. Better than pots, I think. Reduced skill FP cost? Sure. Alright, let's grab our grace. Then we're hitting up this. So the first camp that you hit is just to get level 2. Then level 2 beast mode will be enough to knock out the boss that's downstairs here. Handily. Don't kill the guy with the chest. You like him? You like to keep him alive? Alrighty, let's go ahead and go downstairs. I'll kill one more enemy. Just to fill up our gauge. Now I'll go downstairs. Actually, hold on, I'm lying. I'm gonna go behind here and grab the stone sword key. If there is one. I'll drop grease. What's the weapon? Improved magic attack power, useless. Doesn't apply to me. There's an argument, you should just pick it up anyway, honestly. Because like if you happen to find a weapon that is dealing magic damage, like a magic katana, it'd be good, but I like sticking to the base weapon because I want to use unsheath. I'd have to find another katana that has unsheath. The only one I'd really pick up over my starting weapon is the holy katana. If you get the katana that like adds holy to your sword, that'd be a nasty pickup for this particular final boss. Just because again they are so weak to holy. Did anyone follow me? No. Okay, nice. I honestly don't know what chain attack finishers is, but seems cool. Let's go ahead and hit up this. And then if I'm lucky, I'll be able to grab the... I want a backstab there. That mob is somewhat obnoxious to kill. But if you can get a free backstab, then it's very easy. But yeah, I missed the backstab. That's my bad. I'm going to take this spring to jump up, this air geyser. What are they called again? Spirit Stream Jump. I'm just going to call it an air geyser. Let's go in this direction. Alright, so I'm going to go down here and then go out to the church. Or, you know what? I'll just skip all that. Let me just go to this other I want to go to this other cathedral. Seems like a better use of my time because it's closer to the... Oh, I'll grab this. Because it's closer to the seed as well, and I'd like to upgrade my Estus Flask if I can. Improve sorceries? Oh, just drop that. Oh my gosh, I dropped something relevant. Whoops. Almost mismanaged my inventory there. Alright, we do gotta... Wait, is it Iron Golem? Or the... Not the movie Iron Golem. Or Iron Giant. This guy kind of is like an Iron Giant, but not really. He's made of stone. I'm gonna kill this guy, just legit. Let's go Exalted Flesh to do it faster. Please stagger. Next, I'll go out here. Ooh, this is gonna be really close. It's gonna be tight. I don't want any of that. I don't have a level? Oh, that sucks. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go outside, try to get that seed immediately. I'm gonna be up against it, but the thing is, I can also touch this grace. So I'm gonna pin the grace right now so that on the way back, I can run through the grace to refresh, and I'll just heal my way through the storm. Because getting a seed takes a second. We just run up and grab it. Yeah, we're right on the edge. This is fine. So again, look at my pin. Run towards the grace. In fact, we're already out of the storm. This is great. So that's going to be nice. Then I'll head towards this. Actually, I don't have time for that. So I have to just go towards the ring. Ah, damn. I guess I'll hit up the castle. I guess I'll hit up the other seed. Was there really nothing useful? Less likely to be targeted? I mean, I suppose. I don't know how good that is when you're playing solo because, like... You know, aren't you always just being targeted, right? If you're playing solo, that might not do anything, but maybe it does. I'm actually not sure how it works. If anyone knows, let me know. So now I'm just going to hit up the next... church and grab another seed. I think that's the best thing to do. I could go here, but the relevant parts of it could be in the storm, so I'd rather just invest my time going in the direction where I want to go. Because, like, the thing is, there's nothing else really near here. Unless I go up from there and hit these two. But if I go down, I can get the seed, which is good, and then hit this, and then hit this, and then hit this. So I think that's slightly better. With experience, you could go either way, I think, on your decision. Wait a minute. Hold on, that's an easy guy. I'm going to kill him. Because we have time. I have beast mode too. This is just like one of those giant dudes. This is the boss, right? Wait, this is not a boss? Oh, it's just a big guy. Oh, shit. Well, never mind then. I thought that would be a boss in some other camps. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, made a mistake. Just try to recover, not lose too much time. We are well within the ring, so not a huge deal. I'd love an air geyser, though, to jump. I want to get out of here. These guys are too tanky. I don't feel like killing them. I have a buff right now that gives me more runes. I touched one of those those little gold bushes. They give you extra runes. I could also level up my sword. But there's no anvil here. Sometimes there's an anvil with like a little fireplace here, but I did not get one of those rolls, so... But let's go in. No, this is fine. And then wherever I come out of the tunnel, we can grab the seed and then hit up probably this church. Or the cathedral. I got beast mode already. So if you just go straight down, you'll see if it's a good one. This is a good one. Sometimes this wall is closed, and then that's a bad one. But here we've got the guy, so I'm going to knock him out. Start with some of these. And some of these. And some of these. Got the riposte in there. Kind of unlucky. That's my bad for hitting him here, I guess. But just gonna go beast mode. Make this a little bit faster. Wow, he lifted his foot at the last second. What a beast. That guy would be so good at PvE. Where's the relevant stuff? Guarding ability, yeah, that's good. Don't care about that. There's my smithing stone that I want. Just drop fire grease, whatever. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to drop that too. So we can now max out our thingamabobber. Let's see where this takes us, where this exit goes. This might be one of those exits to the tunnel where like it takes you through a geyser, like an air geyser, or not. Maybe not. I don't know. They're all a little bit different, but at least in this first world before your map changes, it's basically the same pattern every time. So yeah, there's no anvil there. That's okay. That's fine. We'll find one. Anytime there's a camp, there's usually a guy there. There's a little Santa merchant. Is those three guys? Oh my god, it is. I'm not gonna fight this. That's way too slow right now. I don't feel like it. I need to level up. I need to get to level 4. If I was level 4 and I had beast mode, sure, I would try that. But this is just a huge waste of time. We're trying to optimize all the 1v1 bosses because playing solo, it's not, sometimes it's just not worth the time at all, the time investment to fight those bosses that are, you know, sets of 3. So let's grab our seed. Ah, this is not really working out. So I was gonna hit up this cathedral, but since it's on the wrong side of the ring, like if the final ring was here, I would go for it, but now I'm just gonna go to this camp instead and try to find a merchant. That's really my best shot to make Night 1 boss easier, because I invested the time in the tunnel to get my smithing upgrades. And there he is! Look, I see him next to the bonfire. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, come on. Hopefully it'll give me a buff too. Sometimes the bonfires will give you a buff for fire and like physical, you know, you just touch them. But here is an anvil. We're overpowered now. Let's go. Lightning grease, don't care. Another smithing stone, that's crazy. Alright, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go murder this boss. I'm low level, but you know what? I'm gonna kill a couple enemies here. Jeez, man, this guy's aggressive. Actually, we have time to kill this boss. No, we have time. Hold on, sorry, I'm overreacting. This should be the lion. So let me quickly kill more dogs. Just can't really waste time, but like I can kill some dogs and then get beast mode in like 2 seconds. There he is. I'm not ready for you though yet. I'm gonna kill one more guy. Damn. Let's run back this way. There we go. This guy's mine. Wow, that was abysmal. Unfortunately, that's the run. We lost it again. I should have just used my FP. For some reason, I was thinking to save it, because usually that lion, because we're lower level than I'd want to be. But that sucks. That's the end of the run. I mean, let me just show you how bad it is. I'll play it out, because I just know it's over. It's truly the most punishing. I'm sure it's better post-patch, but this is truly so incredibly punishing. This is like one of the hardest things I've ever done in a Souls game, in my opinion. I don't even feel like doing this. Yeah, I'd rather just die. Because, like, the struggle is, when you pick up your souls, you still have to go find a camp, or, like, you have to go find a grace to then level up again. So if you lose a level playing solo, and you're rushing out of the ring, like, to get to the ring, your run is done. It's actually just, it's over. if you run and go try to fight the night boss, like, okay, you can kill him, but then like you're so screwed for day 2. So it's very, very rough punishing. In fact, I would encourage, if you're watching this, you're like, oh, this looks like fun. It is fun in a way, optimizing, like learning the map, but like the game is much better multiplayer, much more fun because it's much more chill, super forgiving. You can pick up your teammates. Everything's a lot easier. You don't waste any time when you do the bosses that are like 3, like the 3-person bosses where it's just 3 guys, like 3 flame chariots, 3 ancient heroes, whatever. Those fights go so fast and you can just tear through the map. They say it's balanced for single player as well, but like those bosses are just really time inefficient where you have so little time. It's not really great because like the map is random too. So if you get all like 3-person bosses as a solo, that's kind of unlucky. They also added a one-time revive and solo. So yeah, a one-time revive and solo that's awesome. That would save me so many times. I die to the storm a lot. If you get lost, then I'm lost because I'm following you. Yeah, playing multiplayer, I suppose. But the map is useful. It's good. It's a good map. Can you believe that we almost got the kill right away on our first attempt? Hey, Mills Almost, thank you, Sam, for tuning in. Okay, so let's see. This map gave us, a holy. And this is nice. I'm going to go bang, bang, and then bang. That's the strategy. And then I'll go here, and then we'll see where the ring is. All we're low on this time is that we're low on churches to get seeds, but that's like the least of my problems. If you're overpowered, it doesn't really matter if you don't have Estus so much. I'd rather be overpowered than have like, 6 Estus flasks. I'm good with like, 5 or 4 is okay too if you're overpowered. So I always put a priority on just getting damage and stuff. But again, here, just to recap, if you're just tuning in, our strategy is I have some relics that give me more runes and more charge on my ult, my beast mode, when I get backstabs or riposts. So I'm doing all of the critical hits to charge up beast mode right away and go through and obliterate some mini bosses. That's my strategy to level up as much as I can early. As you can see, we're already pretty much at ult, so I can just run through here, pick up everything. I don't want to think about anything. I want to grab all this stuff and think about it later because we don't have time right now. So as you can see, just mash triangle and pick everything up. I'm going to go over here. I need to touch the grace first. Oh my gosh, wait, but I want this guy. This could be a good thing. What do you got for me? Deathblight resistance? I guess it's better than nothing. So the grace is down here this time. So that first camp is just for level 2. And then we move out. You always want to work out in, so from the outside of the ring inwards. That's why I'm going to this cathedral first. Or whatever. It's not a cathedral, it's a church. I don't know. I haven't looked at the... I've been meaning to go back and read the visual codex to read what everything's actually called. So I can call it by the appropriate name. But you know what I mean. They're like all churches. Because you got these churches, and you got the churches that have Estus Flask seeds in them. So there's 2 kinds of churches. Okay, so we're at the Iglesia. And this looks like it's going to be a golem. When you see those enemies, it's golem. I'm going to go beast mode immediately. Because I have it. Exit beast mode immediately. As soon as that happens, get a riposte because this will kill him. Or it'll almost kill him. So, do some of these. And some of these. And some of these. Nice, good bleed. These guys are... They can really get in the way. So I find that jumping attack is the best. Honestly, level 2 is a little bit kind of whatever. But it's enough. He was about to start breathing fire there. That would have wasted a lot of time. Glad I got that when I did. Alright, so here. Damaging agent full HP. Yes, I want that. Pick it up, put it in. I don't have to think about my items just yet, but when I'm full, I will think about them. Level up to level 3. Grab the stone sword key, which is generally in these chests. Always drop daggers first. I don't like those. Let me kill these guys. This is too obnoxious when you're trying to loot. Alright. Attacks inflict sleep. I don't know if that's good. Was it good last time? Now I'll read what I have. Charge attacks I barely use. Boiled crab is one of the best items in the game. Pick that up. Okay, let's go. Next. Out here. So as you can see, when you look at the map, this tells me that at this church there will be an enemy that is holy. So I know that's going to be the knight that disappears. It's not going to be the fire guy. I'm going to take the spring, actually. Use this air geyser to kind of jump over a little bit faster. It'd be cool if you could just pull out your paraglider right here, like Zelda or something, and just go even faster, but that's the ring. We're on the outside of it, but it's fine. We have plenty of time because we already have our beast mode back thanks to our awesome strategy. I'm going to use this air geyser over here to get in. Alright, so we're going to take the geyser, drop in, obliterate that boss, and then after that, probably head this way. Okay, these guys are good with beast mode. This works out. Do my L2 to charge. I use my L2 attack at the very end. Because it two reasons. It pulls you out of your beast mode, and the animation is very slow. So if you use it early, basically, it would waste a lot of time on your beast's roar. I don't want that. None of this is fire damage, holy damage negation. I guess I'll put it over this. Holy grease, yes, I want that. Okay, now let's go. So the ring's behind us, we're good though. I'm gonna try to kill the guys over here, which means I gotta charge up beast mode again. Let's get some kills, charge it up. I might not have time for it, which is totally okay. Yeah, like... Probably not gonna have time to do the frost area. Oh my gosh. Oh, big doggy. I'm out of here. I'm wasting too much time now. My beast mode is basically back, so this is fine. I gotta see where I'm at on the map. Yeah. Any geysers near us? Nope. No geysers, so I'm gonna be kind of running parallel to the map. Do I have any smithing stones? No, I could buy one, just barely. I can afford one, so I'll buy it. What? Wait. I thought I bought... Oh my gosh, I guess I misclicked and I didn't buy it. Because it costs 6,500, no? Doesn't the smithing stone one cost 6,500? Whatever, I'll have to find one of those guys again later. I want this grace. I want this grace. I want to refill everything. There, it heals us, and now I have my S's back, so... Oh, wow, that's insanely convenient. Thank you for appearing again, Mr. Guy. Damn, it's like the merchant from RE4. He just appeared when I needed him. Oh, because I had to get this fire grease out of here. Okay, that's where I messed up. So I'm at level 1 now, or +1. That's good. Let's go over here. I'll run through here. Oh, wait, there might be a... yeah, let's kill whatever this is. Oh, this is, the guy from Hogwarts, right? You fight this guy in Hogwarts, I believe, if I remember correctly. Oh shit, this guy's kind of tough. And I didn't... Okay, so now I understand. In those big castles downstairs, there are tougher bosses. Noticeably tougher bosses. I wasn't sure, because usually those guys are so easy. Whatever's down there is easy, but like, no, this is a big castle, so now I gotta I gotta run back and get my souls. I think I just cost myself the run. There's just I'm serious. There's like literally no room for error. Oh my god, there's a lion guy here. Dang it. I think because to go into the boss arena, let's try to go in and grab my souls and then leave. But yeah, that's basically the end of the run. I'm just gonna play it out just because this is interesting. I'm actually curious if I can go in there and grab my stuff. Because I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never had that happen where I died at one of those bosses. I have to just figure out how to get back down there. I have to go through the underground. Man, I do not understand these places. Actually, the one time I went through a castle was with Wake, and you showed me the shortcut, so like, it just took a... So there is a boss somewhere up top. It's on one of the upper battlements. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Is this it? Is this... No, this doesn't take me to downstairs. That's the run. Kind of liked how that was going too. That's the run. Whoops. Oh, you made a mistake? Sorry. Play with friends. I think you can increase the UI. Wish the SS flask icon was bigger so we can see how many flasks we have left. Oh yeah, it's kind of up there on the top left. I get why they did it that way because the skills are the most important thing to see. But it's alright. I think they have glowing red eyes. They are a stronger boss. Oh, okay. Hang on, you know what? Let's do some learning, because if you look at the visual codex, you can come over here and check out the guide. You go to the guide and then... one of these shows you all the stuff. Using the map menu. Oh, here we go. This is it. Okay, check this out. So, we've got forts. Oh, they're called forts. Okay, and then great church. Ah, okay, so it is a church. It's a great church. Encampment. So we have fort, encampment. The difference is forts are the ones where you have to climb up. You go from underground, you climb up. And that's where we find Crystallians, like that knight guy, whatever. And then you pretty much always at the bottom of the forts, there will be under a bridge, there will be a merchant with the anvil to upgrade. Great church is the one with either downstairs or a boss on the upper level. And it's always a 1v1 boss. I've never seen a not 1v1 boss here, so I love the great churches. That's the main thing I'm going for. And then main encampment is like... Main encampment I've seen can be... I think that's the one that can be like... The flame chariots, right? Or it's knights, or it's like Leonin... No, just kidding, not flame chariots. But that is like... maybe it is. But I've seen Leonin Misbegotten there. I've seen the lion guy. Elder Lion or whatever. I've seen... different kinds of knights there, like red mane knights. Ruins are the ones where you get... It's like jellyfish, or it's like poison guys, or it's the madness guys. And those sometimes are, you know, bosses for 3 people, but there's also the one, like the madness one, can be a 1v1 boss, or it can be the knights, which are the madness knights. Tunnel entrance, materials. Castle, it says these strongholds should only be challenged by those whose skill can equal their bravery. Citadels abounding with danger. So yeah, these are like bigger, these are more tough than the great churches. So the castles have the big guys downstairs. The forts have the weak enemies below. Sorry, no, I'm lying, sorry. The great churches have the weak enemies below sometimes, or you'll get the guy up top, but if it's below, it's weak. And then the castles have the strong enemies below, and they also have like a boss on top. Field boss you can just run into randomly. Everjail is an Everjail. You have to use the stone sword keys. Township, what is that one? Long deserted places of safety. Merchants with rare goods are known to operate from these places. I think I'm mixing up townships and main encampments sometimes. Those are like really similar to me because they're both outdoors. Church, seeds. Sorcerer's Rise I never go to, but that's like a sorcerer thing specifically for sorcerer upgrades. Okay, so fort, great church, encampment, ruins. I'm gonna try to learn the names. Does Township have a boss, usually? We're gonna keep doing attempts. I want to get this today. We should be able to. Pretty confident. Just gotta stop. I'm making bonehead mistakes is the thing. They don't have bosses. Oh. Just a merchant? Okay. So, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Then we'll keep going. It's only 8. I don't got work tomorrow. It's crazy. 8 o'clock. I'd be getting home from work right now. You don't really buy anything from the merchants till the end. The hardest thing is really the time pressure. Yeah. Time pressure, trying to... Especially when you're like trying to do stuff as the ring is closing. You gotta be really fast. You can't waste any time. The worst thing is like... Literally, the worst part about playing solo is the bosses that are for 3 people, because they're just so slow. So it's like genuinely frustrating when it's like the map gives you like all 3-person bosses, because I feel like, damn, I'm just gonna be wasting a lot of time. Compared to if you get like all great churches, that's the best. If I can get like a map where I get like 4 great churches on the side of the map, and then hit all of them, and then go in, and then do some like forts. I love the great churches and forts. I want to do those a lot. The main encampments are good if it's Leonin Misbegotten, it's great. If it's I've seen like some kind of tall guy there, like a giant dude, but not the Iron Golem, but like a giant type of guy. He's like I think he has no head. So it's like the headless giant guy. That guy's good, or the lion are all, those are all great. If it's the knights, it's so slow. Ugh. Don't like getting those. Plus, the tough thing about them is that it's so... For me, I have bad eyesight. I literally can't... I struggle finding them, literally. Because the some of those knights, they blend in with the regular enemies. They'll just be blending in, so I'm like struggling to even see where they are. And like, you know, maybe it's better on PC with better draw distance. That could be a real thing. It could, like, possibly in some of these main encampments, because, you know, there's always that tall part where you can climb up. Maybe on PC you can get up there and see where the other stuff is, and then just know. But, like, they are usually in the same spots. It's just, like, running through when you're rushing, it can be hard to just find them. I struggle to see them, and I struggle to see the graces. I wish the graces were easier to see. Maybe there's an accessibility thing, actually. Wouldn't that be cool? For some reason, I doubt it. FromSoft is not the type of company to, like, even care. They're like, people are gonna play our games. And then you got, like, oh my gosh, dude, the Stellar Blade PC version, great accessibility stuff, really, really good stuff. I know that, like, Naughty Dog always has good accessibility. So does Sucker Punch. Wait, I mean, not Sucker Punch. Insomniac. Why did I confuse those two? That's Sly Cooper and Ratchet & Clank, not... Okay. Insomniac has great accessibility stuff. I really appreciate the accessibility thing. It's just so more people can play the games, but, like, I don't know. FromSoft doesn't do that. They're like, people are gonna buy it anyway. They'll mod it themselves if they really want. They give you nothing, dude. Nothing. That's so crazy. Yeah, Margit jumping us was crazy. Or wait, was it Morgott or Margit? I confused those two. I just wish all boss spawns were truly random, any boss from Elden Ring instead of a handful of a pool of bosses. Well, obviously they have to curate it, because, you know, some bosses would just not play well on some environments. But yeah, if they have a bigger pool, that'd be cool. The thing is, the map does change, so You get different bosses on the different... You get different bosses and the different Night Lords that you're challenging, and also... As your game progresses, there are events that happen so that your map changes, which changes everything. So what we're doing right now is the map, like probably the easiest map. I mean, at least it's the one I know the best. Here, what I'll do is I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I'll leave it on this so you guys can see my build again. Because this is what we're working with. I'll be right back. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Alright, I'm back and my cat is here. Come here, buddy. Aw, who's a good boy? Look at that. So I guess I should, you know what, let's make another timestamp here and... I don't know what time... Okay, let me check my phone. Let me see how long we've been live again. 4 hours? Okay, we've been live for 4 hours. Alright, so roughly the timestamp would be like 4 up at like 4:01. I'm gonna talk about what we're doing again. It's like the middle of the stream, roughly. I believe it was Margaret. Okay. Just dropped in from orbit on us. Yeah, I know. And what was crazy about that is that he opened up with dialogue. Oh. Be a little bit closer. Good. Okay. Always clean hands before you touch your controller. Always. Okay, so let's try again. Here's the build we're using. We are going for these 3 relics. Art gauge fills moderately upon critical hit. And then notice this one says, critical hits earn runes. So we're going for lots of backstab, lots of riposts. And we're going to be trying to break a lot of enemies' guards using our Unsheath ability. I'm going to be using Unsheath like the entire run. And then defeating enemies also fills more of the Arc Gauge. So by getting... we can efficiently charge up our Beast Mode. So this is going to be the Beast Mode strategy. Now the other thing on this says, improved poise and damage negation when knocked back by damage. To be honest, I don't fully understand that, but it seems just good. Like a nice little passive. But that's not the main reason I have it on. The main reason is for the first bullet point. Then this one also just gives us more runes. We are playing pre-patch. This is on 1.01. And actually, the new patch just came out today, which gives you more runes playing solo, and you get a free revive, which is enormous. Like, we had that run earlier where we got the Cerberus boss down to like 10%, 15%. That revive would have changed everything. Alright, so now let's go ahead and jump in. As far as the parry stance, we'll be using it only on 1v1 bosses. So, the 1v1 bosses that it's good against would be like... I mean, anything that's not huge, basically. So, if we get the night boss that's the guy with the big sword instead of the twins, then that's great for the parry stance. But if we get if we get the duo, those guys, you kind of just gotta jump one of them and then kill the other one fighting normally, you know, just rolling and stuff, because they're so big, it's not really efficient. The thing is that they jump backwards a lot, and so if you parry and then do a guard break, you often aren't in range, so that's why it's not really great. But against the smaller 1v1 enemies, it's good. I see one great church, a fort. I like that. I think I'm going to start outside, go to this great church. Oh, yeah, so 2 great churches. But no, I'll start with this one. Alright. I'm going to want to work my way out. I'd like to start out in, but we landed here, so... Ooh, I was just barely... I misread the range there. Just trying to get as many backstabs as I can. And in these opening camps, the only plan, like the goal here is to just get to level 2. Get to level 2, fill your beast mode, and that's it. And then I also just pick up everything. Don't even think about it. Just mash triangle, pick up everything. We can figure it out later. Gotta use some of these fire greases before they get out of hand. Exalted Flesh is so much better than that stuff. The daggers are like my least favorite thing. Alright, shield grease is not for us. Now we touch the grace, get our level 2, and then our first pin is going to be this great church. Now it's a fire one, so the enemy is fire and will drop a fire weapon. But we'll see. So yeah, it's going to be the underground one. If you see the fire, it's always the underground one. You'll either get a boss that's upstairs on this ground level, or it'll be underground. Now, if I didn't charge my beast mode all the way, I could just kill some of these guys, no problem. Same thing, use the Unsheath ability, Unsheath and then R2. And then... actually wanted the Exalted Flesh. You know what? Forget it, you can have it. Damn, they were just getting in the way. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab it. I just want my Exalted Flesh, it's so good. Such a good item. Alright. And then over here, there's always something. Range weapon. Oh, two-handing? Perfect. I actually love that one. It's only 7%, but hey, I'm always two-handing. So now we just go beast mode. And at level 2, beast mode will clean up either of the bosses that you get underground in the great churches. And as you can see, since they are kind of walled off, it works perfectly for beast mode because they can't get away from you. If you get the upstairs one, the golem, the giant golem is a little bit slow. But if you get the Albinarix or whatever, the guys with the horns, those guys are always fast to kill. Damn, I need just a few more souls. Hell, I guess I can kill a couple enemies right here and then level up. No big deal. There we go. Yeah, I do want level 3, to be honest. It'll just make the next boss easier. So I'm going to run back here, although it's a little bit slow, just because it's the closest grace. By the way, that gate over there, the gate behind me, that one, if the boss that you're killing there happens to line up with the gate, and you're like bashing their face against the wall on the gate, it'll open the gate up. So if you go beast mode and you're attacking it, it'll open it. So then you could exit that way too. Otherwise, you just go that way that I just exited. I'm going to hit the forts. Now, the forts can either be, in this situation, it'll either be the Abductor Virgin, which actually I can tell it is already because enemies are taking damage. Or it would be like Crystallians up top, or it would be like, what's the other one up top? It could be I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff it could be. Anyway, I kind of messed this up a little bit. Wait, I want to kill the enemies down here. I'm gonna do like one more post and then that'll charge my thing. We're near the ring, which is nice. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to do everything that I want. I'll try. Because we're kind of on the wrong side of the ring, so I can't go out to all the churches like I wanted to. That's okay. Also, at the top of the forts, you'll have map information, which we can grab. But grabbing it early is very nice, to be honest. Gosh, both of those drops are so whatever. I'll grab the map info, and then as I'm going up here, I'm gonna want to... Yeah, here's where the boss would be if it wasn't downstairs. If it's not Abductor Virgin, it would be right here. Okay, well, that kind of was kind of a comedy of errors there. Always take advantage of your iframes. So while you're doing a riposte, you're invincible, or a backstab for that matter. And it's also a good time to quickly look at the map. Like, yeah, I don't have time to go out there, so unfortunately we just gotta move in, which sucks. That just blows, man. I'll go over here, because there could be a holy weapon here for us. It's gonna be a holy weapon, but it might not be for us, so... For the Cerberus, you know, they are weak to holy, and so holy weapon would be good. In particular, if it's the holy katana, that's like the only thing that I would drop my regular katana for. Oh, a big guy. That was a perfect roll. What the fuck? Wait, what killed me? Was there residual? Oh, residual damage from the flames. That's cool. Nice, Miyazaki. Alright, that's the run. Unfortunately, that's the end. Unless it spawns me right there. I got my stuff back, right? Okay, I did. Okay, so we salvaged it, and there's a grace right there. So actually, probably one of the best saves we could have gotten. Honestly, one of the best saves possible. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the holy thing. No change of plans, just keep going. Level 5. We want to be at level 7 by the end of day 1. That would be good. And I have beast mode, as you can see, but there's nothing like great on the path there. So all I can really do is go to these ruins. And holy ruins, what enemy would that be? I think it'll be knights. No. Holy ruins? Wait. I'm not sure. High Crisis Core FF... Wait. Crisis Core... Final Fantasy 5-2? So just 7? Oh, it's these guys, the Alba... These are the Jiren-looking guys from Dragon Ball Super. I like these guys. Thank you for tuning in. Is the game actually solo-friendly? No, not really. But post-patch, I think it might be. I haven't tried it yet. We're still playing pre-patch, just for the haters, you know, because I want to make a tutorial when it's a little bit harder, just to show like, hey, this is a good strategy. Because I think we do have a great strategy here. It's just keep making some boneheaded mistakes. We've only gotten to the final boss once so far today, and we were right there. We almost had him. Try to grab this guy. He has a dark wood grain ring on. Nice. Oh shit, I learned this happened last time. You cannot go through that doorway. Do my L2. Next, I'm going over to the tunnel, I think. So, not quite what I wanted. It's not a katana, but okay. I need 6k. Can I get 6k right here? I think I can get 6k. Let's get to level 6 and then go hit the tunnels. This is actually perfect because it's also charging up my Ano. My, what am I trying to say? My ult. And then if we are lucky and the cave is good, there will be a giant, like a troll in the dungeon, literally underneath. Troll in the dungeon! I thought you should know. So there's level 6. Dude, Professor Quirrell. That was such a great delivery on that line. I thought it was so funny. I'm referencing Harry Potter 1. And the Philosopher's Stone. It's Sorcerer's Stone, but like if you're... I guess if you're in the know, you say Philosopher's Stone. In America, it's Sorcerer's Stone everywhere, even on the... Oh, Hippo? I don't want to fight that. I don't know how hard he would be, but I'm just gonna go... I'm just gonna go to the tunnel, because that's the plan. I want to make sure I... Shit, I'm jumping around. I think I missed the tunnel entrance. Is it right here? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Perfect. No anvil outside. You gotta keep an eye out for that. Improve skill attack power, I guess. Just pick it up for now. That should make our unsheath a little bit better. Alright. So we're trying to just go down. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of you guys? What the hell? I haven't seen that before. I have never seen that. Trying to go down. Oh no. I think this isn't... This might be a bad tunnel. Like it's not really... Or this way, maybe? Or is this just like a different tunnel where it's just these guys? I don't know. For some reason, I don't believe that this is gonna drop me anything, but I'm gonna kill them. Because I am not sure, I've never seen it, so maybe it does work like that. Normally it would be a big guy. Quite confused. This is not great. So, is there any stuff for me here or not? Well, I got a smithing stone. So, hey, okay, that's worth it. I didn't get the level 2 one, but whatever. I picked up one at least. FNA, I'm running the wrong way. Oh my god, we're screwed. I think we might be screwed. I have 3 flasks, that's not enough. Yeah, we lost. Oh my gosh, where are we right now? This is such a weird tunnel. Normally the tunnels is just like really straightforward. Yeah, that's the run. So completely, you know, my unfamiliarity with that tunnel cost us that playthrough, and I really liked again how it was going. I was so happy with our build, but yeah, that's just like an inexperienced thing. I guess I don't waste time killing those guys. That's it, you can't recover from that. Playing solo, there's nothing you can do. Since you'll be having more time for streaming, do you think you'll do a 24-hour 2 12-hour stream marathons? Yeah, no, I mean, we're gonna do for Stellar Blade PC release, absolutely. I'm doing that. It will be 2 shorter, like it'll be 2 10-hour streams or something. Because otherwise YouTube cuts off the VODs. But damn, that attempt was so nice, and just that tunnel told me to go fuck myself, so hell yeah. Let's try again. You just got to be a little bit smarter. I was thinking, that's weird, because I had never seen all those guys with shields and stuff lined up like that. I've never seen that. So I thought maybe, oh, is that like the mini boss to just get the smithing stone? But no, it was a complete waste of time. Had I not fought them, I could have... Maybe there is a troll somewhere on the... Like, maybe you go up the elevator and then there's somewhere down there's a boss. It's not even a boss, it's just a big guy. You kill him and then he drops... it's kind of like killing a boss, because he drops like a little spoils of war, you know, post, and then you enter it, and there's the menu. And inside of there, you'll have the smithing stone. At any rate, whatever, we live and learn. Ooh, nice, we have a church, ruins, fort, church, great church. I like this. I'm gonna go bang, 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 bang. So I'll hit up the... Get this seed, grab the grace, and then... There's always rats in here. If you get a... What's it called? If you get a church to start off, you always have rats inside, so... I already got it. Okay, nice. Just grab everything, don't care. Well, I don't want this. Okay, now, kill like one more enemy. But the only thing is that the rats don't really give you any experience, so you gotta do a little bit more work to get that level 1. Still not enough. So I need one more enemy. I need one more enemy, Miyazaki, please. There we go, some guys with torches, perfect. Get some backstabs going. I much prefer not landing at churches for this reason, where you don't get as many backstabs. But it's fine. As you can see, we salvaged it. Like, that right there is enough. I'll just kill this guy regular. Right, I'll backstab him now. I missed my unsheath attack. Okay, now we can get level 2. Go in there. There's an abductor version in there. I can tell because you can see all the health bars dropping. So that lets you know that the abductor version is attacking, you know, all the little guys. And then there will always be these guys out here. I like to leave them alive just so that I can kill them afterwards, so I can charge my beast mode again. If I do 2 light strings and then 1 heavy string, then I do a roar and then I do my L2. To me, that feels like the most optimized you can do. So it's 2 light strings, 1 heavy string, roar, and then L2. Level 3, and then we go up. I'm just interested in the map data up here, and then after that I'm going to be hitting up this one. This is where the boss would be if he was not downstairs. So if it's like not abductor virgin, you would find him there. Again, take advantage of your iframes. So if you can put yourself in situations where, you know, you get a riposte, even a shield break like that gives you a riposte, so you have lots of opportunities to do critical attacks. And yeah, I just really like playing Executor this way. Oh, there's also a chest here. I should open it. I have a little bit of time right now. Drop that. Stone Sword Key. Nice drop. See, I'm glad I came here. Of course, we're looking for a great... Oh, is this a great church right here? Oh, there it is. Let me do it in this order, because I just dropped in and I found the great church. So when you see these guys, you know it's going to be the golem. So... Oh my gosh, why are you so slippery, guy? Damn. They are avoiding me so well. Okay, we got beast mode. Go in. Unemployed, Gino swears a lot more. Am I actually? I think it's just an Elden Ring thing. Nah, man, the game is hard. That's what it is. And I'm not chilling, you know. I'm not just like playing Stellar Blade. Oh dear. Oh, thank goodness. Sometimes the geography's weird. You might miss the riposte because it's like he falls in an awkward spot. So, thank goodness I did not screw it up. Get a bleed. Get a bleed. He's fire breathing. Good bleed. Next. I guess I hit up the castle, possibly. No, I still have time to do what I want to do. Continuous HP recovery. I'm into that, I think. That sounds rad, actually. Level 4. Okay. I already have a stone sword key, so if there is one in here, I'll just pick up automatically. Nice. Otherwise, I don't care. Improved damage negation, or magic damage negation? Sure. Anything. Early game, you just mash. Just pick everything up, because it doesn't matter. You can figure it out once, like, the game prompts you, hey, you gotta drop something. That's when you think about it. Now, this is somewhat risky, but I'm gonna go for the flask seed, because there's a very convenient air geyser right here. So I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna climb up, land in the church. Just slam dunk, almost, not quite. But anyway. You got it. Oh, I want that, yeah, actually. Alright, fire grease, get out of here. Okay, let's go. Now we go back towards the ring. So now I'm gonna approach, and I think I'm gonna go tunnel. And just try it again. Hopefully I get both tunnel upgrades, because that'd be very nice. You know, I love the starting weapon for this guy. It's fantastic. I'd be happy to find Holy Katana as well. Like a Holy Nagakiba. That'd probably be the only thing where I would actually swap it out and not use this. Or I guess you could just use both, but, you know. You could use both, I suppose. Where am I going? We gotta go this way. I'm running the wrong way. By the way, you can see here, notice how there's like scarabs right there? You can see that. That's the map data that we picked up. So we picked up the map data here. So it shows us stuff nearby. And those guys are really nice because they do drop... I'll actually try to hit one up. Let's go to these. Because they drop talismans, which can be pretty busted. Like a... You could get a turtle talisman, you know. Just killing those 3 guys in 2 seconds charged up my ultimate a tiny bit more. And now by the time I get to another boss, we're going to be good to go. In fact... Yeah, I didn't really have to do that because I'm planning to go tunnels. And it's going to take a while to get in there, so it would have charged either way, but... Dragon? Oh, God. Do I even want these scarabs? I'm going to try to get one. Please be nice, dragon. Please be nice. Please be nice. Attack power successive? Sure. Oh, no. Please leave me alone. I come in peace. I come in peace. There's the scarab. I see him. I'm going to go for it. This is so risky. Please leave me alone, dragon. Unsheath is just so good. Resistances? Whatever. Take it. Okay, now we go in. How far am I from the next level? 5k? Okay, well, I'll get it on the way out. Because these guys drop how much? I could... If there was like a couple more enemies, we'd be able to get the level. Let's min-max. Oh, God. I gotta do a backstab. To min-max. Because I get extra souls from doing backstabs. Oh my gosh, I'm like a 1300 away. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Try to hit that if I can. If the final ring is around here, that'd be ideal. So it should be around here. I just drop down. And if there's a continuation here, yes, there is. So there's gonna be a giant. Perfect. Or whatever this guy's called, I don't know. Okay, do a riposte. Nice, suck my dick. Beautiful. I'll go beast mode just because I have it. Finish it off clean. And then in that little room where there's the chests, we should find a smithing stone 1 in there. And this guy should drop smithing stone 2. Then we just gotta find an anvil, and we're gonna have a +2 katana. We're gonna smoke face with that. I want to get more ripostes in just so I can keep building up my ultimate. But yeah, I'm gonna hit up this. No, I'm gonna go to the church first if I can. Smithing stone 2. Oh my gosh, smithing stone 2. I should have used the... Yeah, I should have used it. In fact, let me just pop it. Let me just get rid of it. Whatever. We're good on experience. We're good on experience. Smithing stone 1, because I wanted to have to drop it anyway. I think prawns might be better. I kind of want the prawns here, because I feel like I'm gonna have good damage. Alright, now we exit. Exiting should be easier than entering. Damn, if I had popped that golden foot, if I noticed, we might have enough to get to level 6 already right now. But it's all good. In fact, the exit to this tunnel is really clutch. The position is perfect. It's taking me exactly to where I want to go. I'm going to hit up the church, grab the seed, go to this fire encampment. Hopefully it's the chariots, because that'd be really fast. And there's no anvil here. That's fine. Maybe there'll be one inside the encampment. So actually, this is all coming up Millhouse right now. Wait a minute. Am I going the right way? Is there an air geyser here? God, I'm just going the wrong way, wasting time. There's an air geyser. I see it. I'll take this. Unfortunately, the church is on the edge. This is not going to get me all the way, but like... I want to hit up the church because it's going to... Soon it'll be impossible to use it. I think I opened this. Not going to fight it. I don't care what it is, unless it's something really, really easy. Crucible Knight, I don't feel like fighting that right now. It seems like its health scales depending on the day that you're on, but I just don't feel like fighting it. Because I'd have to start parrying, it's a little bit slow. It's an easy kill with some charge. Like some guard counters, but... This guy following me? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna hit this Grace. I'm gonna go over here. Level up to 5. And I've got to keep my eyes peeled for a... merchant with an anvil. So we can do some smithing. We're on the best side. This is fantastic. And in fact, I might go back and kill that Crucible Knight now. Okay, this is incredibly good RNG. Oh, and it's chariots? This is a free boss. This is probably the easiest one you can get. So just jump on their heads. Oh shit. I say that and immediately get bodied. Immediately get bodied. Alright. 1 and 2. The leftover enemies in this... for this boss are so obnoxious. I mean, dude, sometimes they interrupt you for like the longest time when you're just trying to grab your loot. I missed the jumping attack. Wow. Let's go for this guy. I'm thinking about where I'm gonna go next. Okay, so here, during this animation, it's a good opportunity to like look around. I can try to go there, but I doubt I'll have time for that. Almost no chance I can do that. There might be a merchant around here. If I'm clever, I can find one. That's awesome. More stance break? Perfect. There he is. We're level 2. We're +2. We're broken. Dude, we're overpowered. We almost have like a god run going. You know what? I feel like I'm doing so... Oh my gosh, I didn't level up. Wait, hold on. Relax, relax. I have time. I can do this. Just touch the Grace. Take it easy. Level up to 6. How far am I from the next level, actually? 26? Oh my gosh, that's not much. Let's just kill some of these guys. So I can get 7 right here. Which is also a song by Paradise, or it's a song by the band Symphony X on the album Paradise Lost, 7. I was just listening to that album recently. I used to love that album a lot when I was in middle school. My favorite song off of it is Eve of Seduction. It's a great song. Dang it, I'm like literally 1,000 away. That sucks, man. This night boss should be free. We should be level 7, but I just needed a tiny bit more. And you know what it comes down to? I didn't pop my gold foot when I had the opportunity to when we entered the tunnel. Had we done that, I would have been easily level 7. You know? But it's okay. We're still doing very well. I just want to unsheath as much as I can. Nice. And now everything else I will take my time and backstab because none of the other enemies are a threat. So I'm gonna... Oh, whoops. I'm gonna optimize my souls by backstabbing all of them if I can. Damn it, I missed another backstab. I'm gonna optimize my souls by backstabbing them. There we go. Thanks to our relic. That gives me extra souls plus 300 in the top right every time I get a critical. It should be the duo or the single one. I would love the single one. Perfect. I have 6 Estus flasks. That's really good. Do 1 roar. Do my L2. Stagger. Perfect. It's going very nicely. Just to be safe, I want to pop a prawn. Am I dead? I'm alive. Most of this guy's attacks are 3 strings, so it's pretty chill. This guy's a lot easier than the, in my opinion, than the duo. Especially as an Executor. I'm overpowered here, but if you weren't as strong as I am right now, you could just do the, oh my gosh, look at this! Critical hits increase damage inflicted upon enemies, yes! If you weren't as strong as I am right now, you could simply go into your parry stance and body him too. I'm headed up this way. I don't really like what's down here on this side of the map. I'd prefer going up here, getting this, and then doing these encampments. And I'm going to run through the storm to save a tiny bit of time. Oh, good night, Agatoki. Thank you for tuning in. I think there's a certain elite soldier replacing the cave troll in that cave. Yeah, it was a weird one. I have never seen that one single-player enthusiast. Sorry, Agatoki. I didn't see you saying good night. I hope you have a great night, man. It was fun playing the other day. We got to get more games in soon. Ooh, a world boss just out here? What is it? Depending on who it is, I'll attack them. Let's see how strong he is. It's just a tree sentinel, so that's good. Actually, he's kind of tough. I don't feel like fighting that. Yeah, he's doing like slightly too much damage that I don't feel like it. I'd rather go in here and mop up this fort because it's just better experience. And then if I level up to 9, then I'll come back. And then 1 more kill on this guy should get me up to beast mode. Yeah, we're there. We're there. Okay, nice. Let's go in here and mop up whatever this is. If it's Crystallians, I gotta remember that I'm gonna do a light string until I break their guard, and then I go in with the roars, I think. Seems efficient doing it that way. It's not Crystallian though, it's this guy. This is free. Honestly, barely even worth popping beast mode. But you know how we do it. East Coast, Beast Coast, baby. East Coast, Beast Coast. And then conversely, it's, you know, if you're like in California, you would say West Coast, Best Coast. I like both of them, but obviously I'm from the East, so I need another 10k. I just picked up Prawn and Stone Sword Key, nice. Alright. Pop this. I have some continuous HP recovery, which is possibly nice. The map info, barely useful here, but whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna hit up this. I'm gonna hit up that geyser. Okay, this is nice. I'm gonna hit the air geyser. Touch the seed, grab that. Oh, you know what? I'll probably go... I'm gonna go and then get that. Okay. That's the plan. And then I'll go do the encampments. I want to go see if I can recover, or if I can grab a better talisman. What the heck? What is this? I've never seen this. What is going on? It's like this reminds me of that night cavalry boss that pops up only at night. You know what I'm talking about? in base Elden Ring. It's like a tree sentinel, but not really. I mean, kind of. But he only comes out at night. I remember he took all of our souls one time, and then I was like, what the hell, where is he? But yeah, it makes sense. Night Cavalry. I'm looking for this. No, not that. This. Successive attacks restore HP. Yeah, that sounds good. Climb these stone tablets. Whenever you see those structures, like a structure of those stone tablets, that's how you know you can climb it. It's a nice visual indicator, actually. Red Mane Knights. Kind of slow, but we can do it. Because we have time at the moment. Oh, no. If that starts happening, if you get the guy shooting the purple, who's like role-playing as Radon, I like to go up here and just kill him first. That is just way too obnoxious to deal with, dude. He always does Wild Slash, too. Give me a stagger, bro. Give me a stagger. Thank you. After this, I'm gonna hit up over here. I'll just mark that right now on my map to save a little bit of time. See if there's anything good. Improve critical hits? Yeah, is that better? Yes. Alright, next. I think there's a guy right here. No, there's not a guy right there. Is there a guy here? No, there's not a guy there. So is it just this guy? It's just two of them? I thought it was three for some reason. But okay, that works for me. Hell yeah. Beast mode. Just mop this guy up. Level up at the Grace because we're already, as you can see in the top left, it says 8 and there's a little arrow pointing up. So we know that we have level 9 ready to go. Ah, man, that buff is good, but it would have been a lot better in day 1, obviously. Still, it's going to help for the rest of day 2, so it's still a nice pickup for sure. More runes is always good. Because ideally, I would be at like level 13. I mean, ideally, we'd be at 15, but like 13 would be a really nice level to be at for the final boss. If I see any little weak mobs, like any weaklings, I will take them out so I can charge my beast mode. We're here at the next encampment. What is it? Is this Red Mane Knights again? Just double Red Mane Knights? Okay, that's kind of funny. That's not funny. That's very unfunny, actually. Can't believe we just got the same one right next to each other, too. What are the odds of that? Oh my gosh, get a life, bro. I'm not gonna bother looting these chests. I'll just open them just to... What was that shield? Boiled crab, yes. Take that over a prawn. Okay, just frost resistance. Sometimes the shields have really nice abilities, so just double checking. He broke my guard? Damn. Oh, they're trying so hard. Stop it. Relax, dude. It's fine. It's just a game. Good iframes there. That was nice. I'm charging up my beast mode right now. That's why I'm killing these guys. That's enough. Let's go kill the Red Mane Knight, and then we're out of here. After this, we're going here. Quickly just scanning the items to see if there's anything nice, like a gold foot, for example. Smashing R1. We're very strong right now, so this is great. Do a few roars. Alright, nice. Max HP, thank you very much. I'm not quite level 10 yet, so let's just... Well, I'll tap the Grace. I'll just tap it for my HP and stuff, but then I'm leaving. Exalted Flesh would be nice. Ooh, Exalted Flesh, wow. Perfect. Ask and you shall receive. That's all I wanted. I really just wanted Exalted Flesh for the final bosses. This looks better over here. Yeah, I don't really like the enemies down here. Like this stuff, the frostbite and all that, nah, I'd rather go over here. Okay. Just because it'll be easier. I want to take as little risk as possible because we have a good run going. You know, my sword is upgraded, it's +2. So anytime you get a +2 sword, that's nice. So this really could be the run right here. And I got an Exalted Flesh. I'm going to pop these prawns on the night boss. Ancient Hero, what the hell? Wait, where's Ancient Hero Zamor? He was downstairs. I'm going to do this fort. Sorry, Zamor. I don't have time for this. One more backstab right here. No, get the backstab, get the backstab. Ah, well, it's okay. Not optimal. But this puts us close. I can kill like 2 more enemies on the way up and we should get it, no problem. Damn, nice range, bro. Very impressive. That's it, we have beast mode. Go. I don't have time for this. Free. I'm gonna do some roars because he's already about to die. That way I can clean up the enemies around me, just to make it easier to loot. I don't want them bothering me while I'm looting. So... Level 10, okay, that's not bad. Yes, please take this. Get rid of one of those. Now we go over to this. Alright. There is a little merchant right there, so sometimes you do see these outside of the forts, which is great, but we already upgraded our swords, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit up this. Or, no, actually, let's try the Everjail. Let's see what it is. Depending on what it is... Do I have a stone sword key? I have 2. Right. I have had these. We're on a good side of the map, too. I can do everything. This is awesome. Nox Warriors? What is this guy? Oh my god. I don't feel like fighting that. They're a little bit too strong. Sometimes it's a really easy enemy. But it's 2 guys, so I just don't feel like it. I'd rather not take risks like that for no reason. Right. I was going to check up the encampment. I'm going to check it out because there could be something to do there. And it's very close to the final ring, which is nice. Yeah, like, I wish that was a Crucible Knight. That would have been exactly what I wanted. Had we gotten Crucible Knight there, that's a quick kill. You know, I'm very strong at level 10. I can do my parries strategy as well. It's perfect for Crucible Knight to knock him out instantly. There's no boss here, yeah. Which I knew. Anything valuable? Not really. Not that I'm interested in. Well, in that case, I could also, like, hit up maybe one of these. Oh, wait, that's the... Should I just try them? It seems hard. Damn. I'm not familiar with this guy. Early. If we get it down to 1, that's great. Spring's coming. That's so obnoxious. I gotta go. I gotta go, bro. Please die. No. That's the run. Unfortunately, I really thought she was dead. I thought she was dead. I was like, I was relaxing. I had to press R1 one more time. As you can see, they have invisible health bar. And that's the run, unfortunately. That cost us everything. Genuinely no point in trying. That's so unfortunate. Again, it's just inexperience where literally... I've never seen that boss before. I have no idea. Are they in Elden Ring base game? I don't know what that's from, but yeah, I was really scared to fight them initially, but had I just gone in and attacked them, we would have had plenty of time. And honestly, they were pretty chill. Yeah, I wasn't way too greedy. I got a little bit greedy because if I touch the grace, I can then run to the, the ring was right there. It was fine if my time waste was going to that camp for no reason, the little town, the township. But again, that's just an inexperienced thing. That's the type of thing where if you play the game a lot, you will stop making those mistakes. I just hadn't seen that boss before, so I thought it was more of a risk. And then I was like, I have time a little bit. But anyway, that was an insane run. +2 sword. That would have been a really, really nice... I think we would have easily gotten the final boss. I will. I think you should continue that run. It would just be tougher. I disagree. I think it's done. I think that the levels matter too much. Because then I was at level 9. I'm not, especially if it's a Margit. Like, yeah, maybe I could have killed Tree Sentinels, but then I'm like a level 10 going into the final boss. That's awful. For me, because I'm not very good at these games, if you're a beast, whatever, do it at level 10. But I'm trying to get as many levels as I can to then make it easier. If you're a monster, sure, you can do it under leveled. Wow, this is a nice map. Look at this. I got 3 holy churches. Holy shit. I'm going to go to this one first and go up. And I'm going to finish on the one with the holy. Really nice map. The game must have felt bad for me that I just punted away that nice attempt. Stop. Stop it. I want to backstab. Thank you. So yeah, we're going to this one and then going up. Gonna grab everything I can. Let's grab literally everything. Alright, looks good. Oh, they are in Caelid? Wow. Interesting. So that first camp is for the purpose of leveling up to level 2. Now that we're at 2, we can use our beast mode, which is basically charge, to kill this boss here. And this is going to be a iron golem. Based on these mobs, you can tell it's iron golem. That's it. I got my beast mode. Let's go in. Open this too, before I forget. Missed a bunch of attacks there. Wrong side. Ah, no. Thank goodness. That almost cost me literally like 40 seconds. That would have been bad had I missed it. Now start working on the very next one. Just get beast mode again, so I'm gonna go for more backstabs. Whoops. Missed that one. It's okay. And then set the map pin. Anytime you're doing a riposte or something, it's a good opportunity during that animation to quickly look at your map and, you know, check stuff and see what's going on. Improve critical hits? Yes. I want that. Add fire to weapon, improve damage negation at low HP. I don't like those kinds of effects. Anything at low HP is kind of useless for me because I'm always going to be wanting to heal up. I'm not going to stay at low health on purpose for a buff, so... Now while we're running in a straight line, just check what I have. I don't like these, so just drop them. I can use the pots. I'll just throw them at the next thing I see. Then we have, let's see, fire damage negation, critical hits, add fire to weapon, successful guarding ups poise, sleep produces a mist of sleep. Huh. We have another ghost flame dragon type thing there. Don't have time for all that. Their synergy is awful. What do you mean? You mean like they're not a good boss fight? Another golem? We just got 2 of these guys? Wow, you know, the last run we had double red main knights, which was kind of funny. Which side is it on? This one, perfect. Yeah, right in there. Wow, we're floating. Nice. And I have beast mode already, so I'm not going to bother with the riffraff. Improve guard counters? Yes. Get rid of this. I don't know what this sleep stuff is, but that must be like if you're doing spells or something. Come up here. Okay, next. Grab us. Holy grease, yes, beautiful. Ooh, smithing stone, very nice. I'll drop these pots. Reduce guard counter, ups poise, add fire to weapon. Fire damage negation, I don't care too much. Alright, moving on. I'm going to grab the church seed and then hit up the next one. Yeah, we're going to be heading out into the ring, but like, we have time. I think we can make it. I think we'll have time. Maybe not. No, it's a bit greedy. Oh my gosh, this giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. You know what? Now let's just go over here. That's greedy. That is greedy. I'll just do this camp. It'll be easier. Because, like, I could probably just barely make it, but then I'll be running through the ring and struggling and, like, I'll just hit that up on day 2. It'd be nice to grab a holy weapon, but to be honest, I'd rather get the holy weapon at the end of day 2 anyway, so I can keep using my unsheath. Because I love using unsheath. So what have we got here? Banishing Knights? Or Banished Knights? I got the 2 next to each other at once. There's a third one, I believe. But this is good. A good start. Good use for beast mode. Wow, what range is that? It's crazy. Where's the weak guy? Oh, here he is. Please attack. We double whipped. Oh my gosh, comedy of errors. Just kill him, just get one out of the way. Alright, this next guy... to be honest, kind of thinking maybe I just... Let's go like flame grease here. Oh, I didn't mean to level up. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Can you guys chill for 1 sec? You know what? This was way too slow. If it was a... Here's the thing. If that was like flame chariots, or even better, if that was Leonin Misbegotten, that would have been fantastic because I can kill that guy with 1 activation of beast mode. So it's unfortunate that we got that in particular. I'm gonna activate this just to use my key. No. And now I'll just come over here and do flame chariots. Damn, those guys are so... Those guys are actually pretty easy to kill with beast mode. Anyway, we're in the ring now, so let's chill. I'm floating a level. I'm already at level 4, but I just haven't gotten a chance to touch a grace. But luckily for this boss, it does not matter. Yeah. These guys like always spawn in the same spots, by the way. No time to explain. I think you're underselling yourself a bit. A comeback run is cool, and I think you got just a couple practice runs. I mean, comeback run would be cool, but even cooler would be deathless, so that's what I really want. I want my tutorial to be deathless. However, you're right. If I make mistakes, it shows like, hey, look, you can even make mistakes and still get the job done, so... I'll get this. Great. Oh, these guys are in the way. The Grace is here, I just can't activate it yet. Level 5, nice. Next, we hit up a fort. Because I got beast mode ready to go, so I'll roll over whatever is in there. Fire grease, I'll take that. And I like that I have holy grease already ready. I have it good to go for final boss. Yeah, honestly, this stamina thing is pretty good. I should just pop it any chance I get. Okay, so it's the big archer guy. So here's the other enemy you can get in the forts. I already spent my level, correct? He does not. This guy is not selling smithing stone level 2. So if we want to get smithing stone or the next level, then yeah, we can get Executor's blade to level 2. I just got to run through a tunnel at some point. These rats are fairly tanky. If you are in a position where you're trying to get your ultimate back, it's better to just kill the weaker guys that are up here on the next floor, I think. Unless you need just like a tiny bit, because then, yeah, you can just, you know, kill a rat. Kill like a rat. It's fine. Oh. Hey. Hey, Mr. Guy. Fall over, you bastard. This should kill. The rat chased me up here? You gotta get something better to do, guy. You need some hobbies or something. Come on, giant rat. You went up 2 floors to kill me? Guard break. Get in there. And then I'll backstab this guy, and then I'll head over to this. Poison could be... Yeah, I'll go bam and then hit the church. Okay, nice. Critical hits, perfect. Oh, I gotta replace something. Guard counters, ups poise, add fire to weapon. Yeah, I don't need fire on my weapon, that's fine. Level 7, or level 6, let's go. Can we get to level 7 real quick for day 1? That'd be a nice day 1. Level 7 is like a nice... That's a nice one to reach. I'm happy with that if we get there. Yeah. This changes things a little bit. I gotta run to the church first. Because I think that's just gonna be generally more valuable. That could be... I have 4 Estus already. Here's the thing. I could possibly do both. And the only chance I have to do both is if I hit the church first. I'm gonna do it this way, because here's what's the nice thing. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have this air geyser. The air geyser will get us around fast. On the way back down, I can use the air geyser to jump to where the boss is. And so it's pretty fast. I think this is gonna work out well. Okay. Because the boss is over in the top right corner. So let's go, go, go. And then land over here near this crazy bastard. It's just Perfumer. Perfumer also dies in 2 seconds. That's not an exaggeration. More runes, I like that. I'm into that. Any 10k? Okay, we don't have time for that. What's this? Swarm pot? Sure, let's grab it and throw it at the first boss. The first night boss. So I'm 10k short, but hey, I'm happy with that. I mean, at least we got that seed at the end. So day 2, I'll probably start from out here, use this, fly into the map this way, and hit up other stuff. I'm gonna set my marker right now, just get ready for that. I'm gonna kill these weak enemies, which are not part of the ring. I'm killing them just to charge up my beast mode a little bit faster. Oh my god, please don't tell me you're gonna enter the ring. Leave me alone, dragon. Yo, remember earlier when that magma worm jumped into our boss fight? We were like in an Everjail. Ooh! We got some free experience, I'll take that. Wait, did I? Oh, I activated it. Okay, we're good. So annoying. Please just die. I cannot stand the perfumers, man. Those guys are honestly the worst. Hold on, I almost died. Relax, relax. You know what? Eat this. Not so funny now, is it? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get some backstabs. Just to get more experience. Oh, missed it. Again, there's no rush. Once you are in the final circle for the night, you can just take your time. I'm not getting the backstabs. It's okay. I'll pop a fire if I want. I can. I'm gonna go beast mode first. I hope it's the duo. Either way, actually, I prefer the 1v1 boss because he's a little bit easier. But the duo works too. Oh, perfect. This is good. This should work out perfectly. I'm gonna do one roar, then do my L2, and this should stagger. Get in there. Use fire just cuz. 2, and that's it. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, hold on. Getting risky for no reason. One, 2, and 3. Oh my god, I thought that was another string. I thought that was just a 3-string. He started with the boomerang stuff. That guy's legitimately so free. Just misjudged. Oh my god, that guy's so free. I had tons of heals, as you can see. We can take it really slowly. I just misjudged. I was like, okay, one more jumping attack is the staggered. That's why I was going for it. Guys, did Gino know the merchant selling Wending Grace for Second Life? I picked it up once, yeah, before. Actually, I picked it up for the final boss the first time we got there. So I did buy it once already, and I saw it. It basically, it's weird because it works like you gotta get downed, and then you just gotta wait, and then you get up. You don't even activate it, it just happens by itself. That's such a waste of a good attempt. Just slightly greedy for no reason. Tons of heals. That is my playstyle though. I like to play greedy, you know? I generally play really greedy. And now we're back. We're gonna get it. I think we can still get it tonight. You know, I don't got anything to do tomorrow. I'm going to just play probably until around midnight and then cut the stream off there. So we have a good couple hours left. And I even have leftover lunch, so I will be popping that. Got my cat here. Man, this map sucks. I don't like this one at all. I'll go this way. Wait, where's my camp? Here it is. Rats. suboptimal first camp too. Stop it, all of you. I died? Oh my gosh. Maybe that's one of the riskier camps. Yeah, I was going for the backstabs on the shield guys. So let me explain why this map kind of sucks. Our whole strategy is going for holy churches, and look at how many there are on the map. 1. There is a holy church. Oh no, there's 2, sorry, there's 2, okay, but... So my first instinct was, okay, I guess I'll go up here because I want to work outwards in, and then go down this side of the map, so I can hit some stuff and get a seed. Maybe that's bad though. It's because it dropped us off here. Alternatively, you know what might have been better? No, I think instead, I probably, looking at this map, I'm just trying to study the map and just learn patterns. I think what we do is looking for the trees. I want to do like 1 to 2 things near a tree and then use the tree to go to another side of the map. Like I could have also gone like bam, and then bam. Take the tree depending on how the ring is closing. And then ride that this way, hit up this, right? If the ring is closing on this side, then we're good, because now I can do the path that I was thinking in my head, which is go this way. Or even if it's like here in the middle, that's fine. I can go bam, bam, and then go in right here. And possibly go through the tunnels. My cat is taking a bath. 5 flasks is really good. I think with 5, that's enough for the final boss. 6 is even better. But at least 5. I want to pick up 2 seeds. Yeah, 2 seeds. You know, I haven't even played any other class yet. I have not even tried these guys. I played Wilder because they force you to for 2 seconds. Let's jump back in. I am here for the grind. It's going to be so awesome when we get it. I wish I could be recording it, but my OBS has imploded. So I'm not going to get the recording that I want, but at least I'll have the live VOD of it. I would like to try this out on the other maps as well once I start doing them, but I just want to do the easiest one first because, of course, you know, start easy and then work into the hard stuff. Okay, day 1. What have we got? So, we have one holy church right there already. And I see a tree right there. And I see a tunnel. So I think I'm going to go church, tunnel, take the tree. That seems fine. Oh gosh, I was going for the backstab, but that works. Can I get a backstab here? Of course, we're trying to charge up our ultimate. We want to go beast mode as much as possible. Okay, now I'll run through, pick up absolutely everything. No matter what it is, don't discriminate, just grab everything. Okay, that's it. Next, Grace is down here. I'm gonna do one more backstab on this guy just to finish up my... I don't even have to backstab him, actually. There, that's enough. I just wanted to get to beast mode, ready to go. Wait, what's this? Oh, wrong way. From here, then I'll go to the tunnel. In fact, I think I purposely go to the other side of the tunnel. That way I can take the tree on the way out. I don't know why I killed this one lady in particular. Guess I didn't like her. So there's generally a stone sword key over there. And daggers for me are the first thing to go. I just don't like using them. Man, this stuff is pretty whatever. Anything completely useless? Incantations, yes, that is useless for us. Doesn't do anything. So we are now level 2. Level 2 beast mode will be enough to take out either of the bosses that you get downstairs in the holy churches. And the reason the holy churches are so nice for us is because we have the wall to keep the enemy in place, and so our beast mode ends up being super effective. I'm going to do one more roar, and then left L2. That should kill. So we already got the pin. We're going to go to the tunnel. That gate didn't open. Sometimes when you're fighting them, and if you're like attacking near the gate, if you hit the gate enough, it will open it up, which is nice. Just doing some charging right now. Got a little bit annoying there. Kind of risky, but it's okay. She was freaking out, man. That was crazy. Warming Stone is useless for us in this case. I don't use charge attacks. I lean towards doing jumping attacks, so anything that gives me buffs for charge attacks, I'm happy to drop. They're one of the first things that I'll drop. But if I notice I just happen to pick up a bunch of charge buffs, I'll use them a little bit. I don't like the charge too much on this particular, like the katanas in general, really. We're almost at the tunnel entrance. This is great. And I've pretty much got my beast mode back. Yeah, so that enemy will put me into beast mode. Nice. And it might be on the side of the cliff face, so I gotta look around carefully. No, it's at the bottom. Let's just go in, because I have enough. I'm not charging beast mode, so I'm kind of wasting time. I'd rather go in. Alright, this is actually kind of perfect. Because I'm going to be able to ride the... Hopefully, if everything works out perfectly and this goes well, and if there's a guy, perfect. When you see the opening here, that's how you know that there is a big guy. So, I'm in. Go beast mode. This guy's quite weak, so do some of my R1 strings. L1, and then mash L2, get that last charge attack in. Should be close to a stagger. No. Should be close to a stagger. There we go. All I need is the smithing stone. And then I need smithing stone level 2. Okay, now we gotta go. I'm gonna exit as fast as I can and just start running. I'm not gonna be able to take the tree like I wanted to, but that's okay. This is not gonna work. Never mind. I gotta exit the other way. This is way too slow. Oh, shoot. At least, here's the nice thing. This is fine. Because the exit to the tunnel that's this way is like right there next to the ring. So, I mean, we're vibing, honestly. I can kind of chill and kill some of these enemies if I really wanted to. But I'd rather go in and maybe hit up this one. Yeah. 14. So I need another 6k. Okay. Hey, a relic? Spell duration? Just drop that. That's so insulting. Get that out of my face. Can't use that. Bell-bearing hunter. Oh, it's the night boss. Yeah. Kill this. Defeating enemies restores HP. I like that. Alright. Can I do the poison one possibly? Nah, it's on the edge, so I can't really go to this poison one right here. Instead, I'm going to go up here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to use the air geyser just to move a little bit faster. These things are really nice just to take, to be honest. Like, just using them to... Like, they give you some horizontal movement, so it's good. Nope. I can try this, but I gotta get beast mode back right away. Kill some weak enemies. Dogs first. Dogs are stronger, in my opinion. They're scarier. Okay, so there's 2 archers. I want to knock them off their dogs. They're being so obnoxious in their positioning. Oh, I'm wasting so much time. That was the worst possible, honestly. Beast mode was not useful there. Really unfortunate, just not good positioning. They were right there in the door, which kind of screwed me. But it's okay. Since we're level 4, this is fine, but like this would be really hard if it was like a level... Even if it were level 3. Level 2, I don't do this boss. I just don't bother. I'm gonna go church first. Guard counters, hell yeah. Guard breaking, even better. No, stamina is even more. I think stamina is just like so valuable. But I'm a big stamina guy. That's just like... I overlevel stamina in all these games. Because stamina is essentially more health. Essentially, you know, it allows you to guard. Not guard, but what's the word? You can roll. So like, you know, sometimes it'll just save your ass. Successful guarding ups damage negation. Thank you. Poise, I don't care too much. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Let's go touch that church, grab the seed, and then hit one of the camps nearby. Perfect. This is where I want to go. I've got enough items. I'm happy. Hello, Your Guy. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Your Guy has helped us through many Souls games with randomly useful advice all over. So I'm going to take this air geyser and head on up. We are almost at... I keep forgetting to pop my little pickle thing there. The pickled whatever is it called? What is it? Pickled turtleneck. That made me think of SpongeBob for some reason, but not... He didn't do a turtleneck sweater. He did a striped sweater. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. That's not how it goes. I mean, it is, but the cadence was wrong. Right, so we're going to the church. And you gotta make your voice crack a little bit. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with collar, turtleneck, that's the kind. 'Cause when you're... Man, it's actually kind of tough, like, purposely cracking. But that's how SpongeBob sings it pretty much. It's really funny. Oh, and it did have a turtleneck. Yeah, the lyrics, of course. That's why I thought of it. Turtleneck, that's the kind. 'Cause when you're wearing that special sweater... My gosh, I'm sitting on upgrades. I gotta get a freaking blacksmith, dude. We have time, bro. I'm gonna go in over here. We have so much time. This thing is close by, too. Off these freaking pickle things. These Vlasic pickles. Alright. Oh, look at that. Ooh, even better. This is fantastic. Now we're overpowered. Perfect. Oh, beast mode. Alright, Frenzied Flame Troll. You can catch these hands. What's good? Haven't been able to play Nightreign, but it seems fun. Very fun with friends. Get a group and play. Don't play solo. Maybe it's good now, but solo is very much so brutally punishing. You can play it if you want to try it, but yeah, it's brutal. This game's best enjoyed with friends, for sure. Alright, funny guy. More HP restoration from flasks. I love that. So we're level 6. Yeah, I'm short of 7. That's okay. Not a big deal. Playing Hoi 4? H-O-I 4? What is that? I have no idea what that is. While I'm here, I'm just going to pick up whatever items I can. Just, I don't think I picked up any earlier, so I'm just going to check. Oh, that's okay. Prawn. Yeah, like, that's good. That was worth it. I can pop this right here. Just for, like, ooh, HP, restore. Why wasn't I at full HP? What the heck? I thought I touched the grace. Anyway, it's fine. Pop this. Pop this. I'm gonna save my FP for the big guy. Where's the big dog? Here he is. You know what? I kind of want to save my SS flasks, so... Look at how insanely, like, evasive he is. Now I'll backstab these guys just to try to earn it back, but... We're not going to fill it completely. But I'll try. I can get a second backstab off him, that's really clutch. Charge up even more. Oh, that... I'm just fishing for backstabs and that really cost me. Ah, well. So I didn't quite heal it completely. I didn't get my ult back, but I'll get it back in the middle of the fight. I can pop a prawn. Goodness gracious. Yeah, not having beast mode here is awful. Yeah. That was my bad. I'm gonna try. I don't know why I was like, you know what, I'll just pop beast mode. I never do that normally. I always save it for specifically for this. I have one Estus left. And you can backstab. Man, that guy is really obnoxious. So typically I would activate beast mode and I would kill the little tiny one in 2 seconds. I spend my entire beast mode just to kill them and then it's like a normal fight. You can backstab them, but it's like getting behind them is rough. I'm playing worse. I was doing so much better earlier. Oh, Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know what that is. That sounds like an action movie. And we gotta get a win. You can tell how, like, I get less locked in over time, because, like, within the first hour, we were at the final boss. We were doing work. Since then, we haven't had any deep attempts. I think we got to Night 2 boss, like, another one time, maybe? Maybe twice. It has not been productive. Oh, strategy game. Cool. I'm a fan of StarCraft. Big fan of StarCraft. StarCraft 2, one of my favorite games ever. Alright. Day 1. Let's see what we got again. Well, I have 2 churches here, which is very nice. And a seed over here that's kind of far away. But I'll definitely want to hit the churches first. I'll probably start with this one. So let's use our opening camp here just to grab level 1, or level 2 rather. Get as many backstabs as I can. And after that, I'm gonna bum rush the Holy Church, whatever boss is down there. Or upstairs for that matter. By the way, those guys that blow the horns, they make me laugh when you just cut them off, because like when you go to kill them, the horn blowing sound stops immediately. And it's like so abrupt, it's hilarious, honestly. It's very like slapstick humor, which you don't really expect in Elden Ring, but then you get some of that. Now, for the opening camp, I just like to pick up everything, not even think about it. Just mash triangle, no discrimination here. We get all items. Alright, and then I'll figure out what I have in a bit. I always check the map because I'm blind. It's so hard for me to see these graces, dude. And yeah, now we're going. We're moving. My beast mode is basically ready to go. It's Abenarix. Okay, so these guys, beast mode is pretty good on. But if you get the bosses that are downstairs in like the underground area, that's the best because you have the wall to keep them kind of contained. But this is still pretty good. I just activated on this side over here. Oh my gosh, is it not? Oh, I don't have it yet. Whoops. My bad. Just didn't notice. There we go. I'm so used to just having it ready to go. I was like, what the heck? Why isn't it activating? Finish this off with some roars because they're weak. Holy Grease is an insane drop. That's going to be great for this particular Night Lord. Just because, you know, they are weak to Holy. Improved guard breaking. Yep. We got an amazing drop here. I'm going to be using this sometimes. I'm going to save it for the final boss. It actually gives us Golden Vow too. That's so sick. Oh my god. So we have a run going. We have a run going, actually. I'm going to stick to my default sword, though, because I do want to continue using Unsheath, because it's just very powerful for the guard breaks that I'm trying to get, so I can, you know, keep doing riposts and stuff. But, here, like, this is going to be an underground boss. Backstab this guy. I'm trying to charge up my ult as fast as I can. This is so good. Could have more guys right here. Beautiful. Just going to backstab all of them. I'll start with the big guy. I can't believe they survived that, to be honest. I have just enough where I can just kill these guys. I don't got to go for the backstabs here. Because, yeah, I'm charged. So now I'm ready to go. I have a stone sword key. No, I don't. I'll pick one up. Drop this. Nah, let's just go. I'll try to remember to throw my lightning pot at the next thing that I see. But yeah, here we go. So also there's always stuff right here on the right. Guard counters, thank you very much. Charge attacks don't really care too much, but let's just go in. So I let him appear in front of me once. He didn't do it that time. Okay, whatever, he's being weird. Usually he'll open up with a disappear and then he'll reappear. And then after he reappears, that's when I go in. When you activate beast mode, it stuns them briefly. And I just want to keep him locked in so he can't really get away. Next, I'm going to go out here. Lightning damage negation, don't care. Alright. Wait, I can't go that way. The ring is closing. Okay, well, we're going to hit up this then. What else am I carrying now? This is a good time to look. Improved attack when two-handing. I love that. You know what? I'll kill this guy. Get a little bit more charge. And I'm gonna hit up that encampment. I hope the encampment is like Leon and Misbegotten or something. That'd be awesome. For sorceries. Okay, none of that stuff matters for me. So as you can see, Unsheath R2, very good. I use it constantly just to get easy riposts. It's so efficient. And my relics give me extra runes and extra ultimate charge when I do critical hits. So we have great synergy here. I already did this Holy Church. So yeah, just hit this up, and then from there I'll go into the tunnel and then hit up this. Or no, I'll probably hit the... Yeah, I'll get the seed. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go from here. Damn it. Let's... I'm going to use the geyser, and I'm going to drop into the encampment through the geyser. But first, let's get a little bit more charge. I'm going to go bang, tunnel, exit. And then when we exit the tunnel, I'll be close to the seed, sort of. So then I'll go get the seed and then go in, depending on where the ring is closing. So we have a plan. This is a good plan. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. This could be Lion. Is this Lion? It is Lion. Elder Lion's also good. Leon in this Begotten is easier, of course, but this guy's also a quick kill with Beast Mode. So I did 3 light strings. Then I go in for my roar. I missed the riposte. That's so bad. Oh, I actually have to fight this guy. Should have been done. Please die. Alright. Slightly, wasted some time there, but honestly, we're doing fine on time. We were very fortunate that we didn't really have to travel much for the ring, so it makes up for wasting a tiny bit of time there. Add Holy to weapon? Are you fucking serious? Holy shit, this is amazing. Are you kidding? I got add Holy to weapon? When we're fighting the Night Lord that's weak to Holy? Damn. Jesus, this is really good. Charge up my ult a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll kill some guys inside of the tunnel also, so I'm not worried about it. And plus we're traveling. It does... Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I want to get that seed if I can. So, tunnel. It's gonna be, looks like halfway up this rock face. Or something. Around here somewhere. Yeah, it's here. And just like that, we're pretty much charged. Now, we can tell very early, you want to just drop down as much as you can. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I'm not as familiar with these, so I hope it's kind to us. We're basically on the other end. I'm used to entering through the other side. But we want to go down as much as we can and look for a giant. Usually it's like around here when you get to this kind of area, you drop down through here and then there's an opening, but there's not an opening here. So it looks like this particular tunnel is a waste of time. That's what it seems like. Maybe there is something down here, but when it's like this, I just leave because it's not like a quick thing to just grab the smithing stone by killing a little giant. I go this way? What the heck? Alright, this is interesting. Maybe there still is something down... Oh my gosh. It's not this. No. I've been tricked by this before. I was screwed by this one earlier. I'm just trapped. I don't want to die, so I'm just going to go beast mode here. Yeah, this isn't great. This is not great. I don't know how this tunnel functions. I'm just gonna leave. I'm pretty sure there's nothing actually valuable here. Whatever. Either way, let's go grab our seed. That was a bust. And there's just another tunnel right there. Where does this one exit? Hold on. This one exit all the way over that side. However, the relevant parts could still be near the entrance. Oh, no, it's not. It's another one of these things. Okay. Okay, when it's like... when it drops down like this, I honestly don't know where the hell it goes. And I don't know where to find the giant guy. So I'm just going to leave again. Because, yeah, I don't know. That cost me a little bit of time. I hope I can still get that seed. Yeah, no, we're going to make it. We're good. Thankfully, this air geyser is here, so this will take me, like, straight to the church. This should take us to level 6. I know we're close. Yeah, that was exactly enough. We're on the wrong side, but we're not on a very bad side. Like, we could be farther. I'll just head in this direction. Yeah, I'll take this bridge, go down. I don't have time to do anything, but what I can do is... This goes the wrong way, so I can't take that. I can kill, like, some little mobs on the way. Just to do something. Or if I'm greedy, let me just see what's up here. Depending on what it is, it might be worth doing. Because it could just be a... like a crystallion or something. Wait, what the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong side of the fort? Wait, how? I didn't even know this was a thing. I'm on the wrong side of it? Let me go around. Dang it. If I could have just jumped into the fort, we would have had a chance to kill the boss, whatever it was. Is it Crystallion? Whatever. It is... When you have those spells, that's a Burger King guy upstairs casting. Keep going, keep going. Don't... Okay. We didn't fall behind. Nice. Alright, so now we're good. Let's review what we have. This is so crazy. I can't believe we got this. This thing's insane. Improved guard breaking plus 45% too. That's amazing. And it's a holy freaking katana. It's a holy freaking katana. Look at the damage. It's 85. This one's 102. And it still has bleed. And it does holy. My god. That thing would tear up the final boss. To be honest, I'm not too bothered by the fact that we didn't get any smithing stones because, well, we have a fancy holy sword. And that is going to require the somber smithing stones. Oh, this is archers. Damn, that archers is a pretty fast one if I have beast mode available because I'm level 6, so I'm very powerful for those guys. But yeah, just not enough time. The ring's right there. It's on my ass. All right. Where's the other damn perfumer? Oh, he's back there. That was clean. Let me heal up. When you go into beast mode, it does heal you, so, like, that wasn't completely necessary. But, you know, at level 6, with 3 more flasks, I feel fine. Day 2, I'm probably gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'll think about it as soon as we kill the boss. I'm just optimizing a tiny bit. Backstabs, of course, give us more runes with our relics, so... Probably hit up with this. Start with that. I'm going to do one more R1 string. gonna do a roar, then L2, mash it. This should stagger. Get in there. I'll even go fire grease. That was not a good hit. Oof, he's doing good damage. You can largely just run away from that. This might kill me. I was rolling so much for no reason. That was silly. Let me heal. I'm being greedy. I swear this boss is so easy. I might just be tired, dude. Or I was nervous that I punted away with our insane Holy Katana. Because if you get a Holy Katana, you get to the final boss, just get there. Even low level, it's going to be... Like, getting to level 10... If you reach the final boss at level 10, I would say it's kind of like being like level 13. I mean, having the weakness for it is just insane. Goodness gracious. That was quite a rough punt. 10 o'clock. Another thing that's really throwing me off is that OBS isn't working. Like, it sucks I'm not going to be able to record it like I wanted. I might have to spend the rest of the night just fixing OBS. I'm going to do one more attempt. This will be the last one. So, because I can't do timestamps. I always do timestamps, and I can't do that without opening my phone, checking the stream. How long have we been live? We've been live for 5:44 roughly. Okay, so I'll put 5:45. Yeah, I'm just gonna have no timestamps. Doing timestamps later is gonna be rough. Okay, last attempt. Because I do gotta figure out my OBS. Just randomly out of nowhere, it started having issues recording. Stellaris and Helldivers are your favorites? Stellaris? Sounds like Stellantis. I'm happy that my cat's here. He's not quite in frame, but he's close enough. Alright, so last attempt. Because I could spend some time making adjustments to my OBS so I can figure it out. Because I should be recording this. Fort. Holy Church. Alright. Start outside, go this way. This is a nice route. And then there's a holy... This is good. This is a nice map. Because there's a holy church up here that has a holy weapon. So that's going to be Albinarix, which is great. Damn, I didn't get the backstab. Backstab this guy. He's already facing away. Honestly, I don't know what this guy is actually summoning. Because I've let him blow the horn before and nothing seems to happen. Alright, now we're in loot mode. Everything. Bam. As long as you're doing your super sprints, like when you click in L3, you break all the boxes automatically. Alright. Now I need to find my Grace, which is behind me. Get level 2. The purpose of that first camp, again, grab level 2 so that our beast mode will clean up whatever boss we face. I could hit up the fort too. Here's a reason to hit up the fort first. If you hit the fort first, you're going to spend... It's not much time, but you do spend time, obviously, traveling to the church to grab the seed. And we don't need the seed for this. This is just going to be an easy boss. It's actually Abductor Virgin. Any of the bosses here in the fort on day 1 are going to be really chill. But anyway, we can utilize that time running to, to the church to get the seed. We can spend that time charging our beast mode. So it's better, I think, to get this first. Just get this out of the way. So everything's going according to plan right now. I did 3 R1 strings, roar, and then mash L2, so I can get my charge attack in at the end. And that's it. Ooh, nice one. Looks pretty good. Decent sword, actually. I mean, I might use that, but I still prefer having my... How close am I to level 4? Oh, 3k. Eh. Alright, I don't have to get this right now. I don't like these. Drop all of them. I'm going to hit this up and then go over here. Yeah, so we're going to have 4 Estus flasks, which is great. Warming stones are completely useless solo, basically. I mean, it's not technically the worst for Executor in particular, since I guess you could, you know, sit around it as if you're in a parry stance. But to hold that and just like hope that you find a boss where the parry stance is good, like I don't want that in my inventory. You and Agatoki want a 3-man if you're down? Right now? Well, I'm going to finish this run, of course. And then I want to work on my OBS. I really got to get that sorted out. It's just, dude, looking at a white screen is so jarring. Like, if you could see what I'm looking at, I'm used to having, you know, normal OBS. But I can't read chat like I normally would be able to easily. Because it's just harder to read. And I don't like that. So I don't want this to ever happen again. I got to do some more testing and figure it out. Let's get a guard break. Bam. There's another big guy behind us. But otherwise, I'll be down. It might take me like 30 minutes or so. Hopefully not more than 30 minutes. We're already in the ring. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna go downstairs, murder the boss. We've already got level 4 on deck. Check what's in here. Anything good? Charge cantations. Improved cantations. Alright. Thanks, Miyazaki. As you can see, I let him teleport there to me once. And then entering beast mode stuns a little bit. So then you should be locked. It should be a lock to kill this guy. Because we have the wall. That's why the holy churches are awesome. If you get an underground boss, it's great. Magic attacks follows charge attacks. Sure, whatever. Do a little bit more charging. I actually want to see if I can grab this real fast. Yeah, and we'll be able to. We'll be able to. Because it's right around... It's on the good side of the ring. Unfortunately, my exit there was a bit slow. But we got this. I'm gonna have my ult ready by the time I get to the next camp that I want to do, because we're wasting time, not wasting time, but we're spending time traveling, and so in that time, my ult will keep charging. But yeah, what I wanted to do was I want to do like a really good tutorial for anyone who did want to pick up Executor, because like I feel like just constant commentary, like showing you like the thought process of like, okay, I'm going here for this reason, is like pretty helpful. So someone out there, this should be helpful for once I make said tutorial. In fact, maybe I'll hit up this because it's again right there on the edge of the ring, so we have plenty of time to do it. Because again, look, my beast mode is 65%, whatever. But yeah, I'm down to do the gaping jaw guy. I keep wanting to say gaping dragon. This is not Dark Souls 1. How far am I from the next level? I don't know. This is a bit greedy. Can't do that. Never mind. I'm gonna change my mind because it's just so close. So now let's hit up Now let's hit up probably this and then work our way down. Yeah, that's all I can really do. So we gotta move. I don't fully understand how to do these castles though. I know that there's like, you showed me the shortcut wake, but I don't fully get it. So I'm not gonna bother. It could be really worthwhile. I don't know. I'm inefficient at it. I would love a world boss, like just a random guy around here. Okay, nice. We made it up top. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I'm going to hit this encampment, go down to the Frostbite, which Frostbite should be the archers that are on dogs. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is Crystallians. Oh, Crystallians. Easy. Ah, so you cannot have more than 3 of these skulls. Okay. It's limited. Is this Leon Begotten? Leon and Misbegotten, I think? Oh, Banished Knights. Oh, God. I guess I'm here already. I don't want to fight these guys, to be honest. He healed? Dude, just forget it. These bosses are so obnoxious. All these bosses that are for 3 people are just like the worst. I'm gonna throw my fire pots at him just because I don't like him. You know what? No. I'm not gonna let him win. I did so many jumping attacks, no stagger. The other... I'm gonna keep going because it's my last run, so I don't want to end it there. So I'm gonna try to salvage it. This is how it goes. Look, this is what happens if you die and mess up. This is how you can try to salvage it. It sucks. It sucks ass from a straw. It's like truly horrible. But with the new patch where like you get a free whatever, like a free revive, then this is fine. Look, I'm gonna kill these 2 bastards. I'm level 3, so my beast mode is a lot weaker now, but... I just whiffed completely. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate geography there. Alright. Sorry guys, that's how it's gonna end. But our first attempt at the beginning was fantastic. I would watch that one. It's a good example of how I do the strategy. I'll timestamp it. I'm just gonna say the good run. The run that got to the final boss. It showed exactly the strategy, how to implement it. And, you know, I'll show the relics again. If you have these relics, you can do this. Or something similar. Even if you don't have the last one, if you're like on the current patch, you don't need the last one. Just these 2 really matter. Right here. Art gauge fills moderately upon critical hit. Critical. It's critical. And then critical hits earn runes, and defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge. These 2 things combined is the whole strategy. This is just a bonus. If you play on the current patch, it's like you have this. I can't play with you guys. I just realized I can't go online. I just realized I can't play with you. Oh my gosh, I gotta get this done. Oh well. It's okay. I need to sort out my OBS. today was a really great stream. You guys were so supportive. Thank you so much for all, the good wishes and stuff. But I'm going to end it here because it's bothering me not having OBS functioning. I can't do timestamps and I can't record. Those are two things that are just like, ugh. And there's no way for me to fix it without, ending the stream. So yeah, I'm going to call it there. My plan is, you saw the title. My plan is, since I have all this free time now, I'm just going to try to stream every day. At least a little bit. Or, let's see. I don't know. I haven't thought of a schedule. So for the time being, it's going to be basically every day. That's the plan. I'm really trying to do this tutorial for Executor, and then after that, it's just going to be all Stellar Blade. We're going to get back into running, doing the walkthrough and stuff. So that's the plan. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I actually can't even end the stream because my OBS has been frozen for the past 5 hours. So the only way I can end it is going to be just Alt or Control Shift Escape, open up Task Manager, and end it. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Please join the Discord. Let me see if I can drop it in. Does this work? Oh, look, it works. Cool. Oh, wow, that works. Awesome. Join the Discord. You can check out the LFG if you are looking for a group to play with in Nightreign. I'm down to play with anybody who's in our Discord just after I get this tutorial, because I don't want to log back on and it'll download the patch if I do that, and I want to do it unpatched. Yeah, I can't wait because I can't patch the game, so you guys are gonna have to play without me. But I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, again for the donations. Peace.